Hi, chat. Hello, chat. Solus AJ, thank you for the 30 months. Welcome back. So we did a slight clothing change. We went full red today. It's for a very particular reason. We are indeed.
Oh, Tessa.
Hello?
I see you got your wheelchair.
Yeah. Hey.
Hello. Hi.
Yeah. I was able to track somebody down and I got one back. How's it going?
It's going pretty well. I just did a very, very long shift today.
Good. Well, I hope you learned a lot.
I did learn a lot. Yep. Yeah, I learned all about the local valet. I never knew that at my other city.
Oh, yeah. It's pretty useful. They're sometimes helpful and also sometimes they kind of mess with your car a little bit, but that's okay.
Yeah. Well, you have a good one. Take care.
Yeah, you too.
I'm glad you got your wheelchair back.
Thank you. Last night, oh my god, we had such an awkward interaction last night. I logged in because I wanted to talk to some people that I knew I wouldn't be able to on my normal schedule. And, we were still assigned to the ICU, so when I logged in and I spawned, it put me in the hospital. And I was just in the hospital again. And I was like, hey, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. And she was like, no, I don't think you are. So she helped me get out, and then I also asked her if she could help me with a wheelchair, but apparently that's doctors only, and there weren't any doctors. So I pestered some people and got one back. Because I shouldn't have lost mine in the first place. It was a bug. Whoa. We're a bit late, but there is a trial going on at the courthouse. Okay, so this light's not working. This one is. The Jimmy Lim's sentencing is now. So I'd like to at least go in and see what that's all about. I might be too late, I don't know. I hope not. But anyway, last night I got on and I did a 311 and I reached out to Bloom, who was the cop that was there that night, Reed, who was the one who wrote the report that got messed up, and Daisy. The only one who was available was Reed, so I talked to her, Libby Reed, and I gave her my full statement. She took it down, and I think she fixed the report too. Is this light broken? Hello? It's broken. Please don't run me over. So, we talked to her, we got our report in. We brought up the fact that Bloom was there. And and I looked up 636 on the roster, and I saw Bloom was the one, and I think that was him. Supposed to cross here? I don't... Not 100% sure. I mean, I kind of have to risk the metal detector. If it eats it again, I can just do another bug report and then, there's doctors around, so it's not a big deal. At the very least, I'll have confirmation. I'm wondering... Wonder if it's because I went through the metal detector on the wheelchair. I'll check it when I go through. If you aren't on it, you'll lose the item when you go through. That's what I'm thinking, so I want to check and see if it takes it away. Or yeah, maybe it was because I was getting my stuff back while sitting on it. I don't know. This might have been a bad direction to go. Oh, just barely.
You will have these opportunities, sir, every day for the rest of your natural life, because I'm sentencing you to life without the possibility of parole. Good fucking riddance.
Tess.
Oh, I didn't know.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Hell yeah. Feel bad.
Good job.
You got life
Thank
without
you.
parole.
Is that your E to parole?
Hell yeah.
I don't
good
understand.
job.
It does take
Tango.
it.
Oh, I didn't know.
Sorry.
No,
Hey.
this is good news, Booba.
Hey. Did you get my text messages?
Damn.
Oh, Daddy, okay.
Not that I'm aware of. I didn't. I just kind of came here
Okay,
right off the
I
bat.
can tell you some things
Oh, he
that
reached
I
out to
heard
me,
about,
but he only
how are
reached
We
you?
out
go
to
back to prison.
I'm alright. I was kind of
Okay.
just coming to see what the outcome would be
Okay.
here. What happened?
You
I'm
came
just-
just
I
in
said
time.
I
I
accept.
thought that you
Getting
said
life
I
in
would go
prison.
home now.
Don't wait further notice.
Can we go
Oh.
home?
Oh, it's a.
Apparently, death penalty was
No,
on the table,
no,
but they decided to
no,
not go.
stay away.
There's a lot of
You,
people, you
you,
know, it's like
they
an
can't
entire
stay back from me.
Got it.
Stay back.
I'll
But
see
I
you
mean,
soon.
hey.
then.
It's
Stay
good to
back
see
from me
you.
Just
now.
the Cubs,
Gil,
Mr. Limbs.
Gil,
Oh, super sad.
Gil,
Nope.
Jimmy.
Gil,
James.
Gil,
No,
James.
Gil,
Oh, this is
no.
sad to watch.
Gil.
Relax.
Daddy,
Gil, you
okay.
said that they would
Alright.
help me.
I'm gonna come adjust the
Yeah.
cuffs there, Mr.
Yeah.
Daddy,
Limbs.
be okay.
Gil, please, Gil, Gil.
Oh.
Don't let them.
This is.
I don't want to be in jail. I didn't do anything wrong.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and adjust these.
Help me, Ursula Lightningberg.
How long to Ursula have the book?
Unfortunately.
You know, I'm not.
Ow! Jesus.
Oh my god!
So no fucking running in the courtroom. Jesus Christ, calm down.
Are you okay, Tessa?
Oh. Yeah, sorry,
I'm okay.
Tessa. For this guy. Muppet. Sorry, ma'am.
Treatment. Focus on working with Dr. Napier here.
Yes,
Yeah. And focus on working on.
but I have to go to Burger Shot. I left. I have to do the work. That
At a
I-
later date, you might be able to do so. Not right now.
okay, but
It's okay.
okay.
We should probably go.
Yeah. Go
They should
ahead
have a
and
burger
Where'd
shot in
Rock go?
go
prison.
back to Bolingbroke. You're gonna be fine.
That guy's messed up.
Okay.
See you in a
Did
little
Rock
bit.
leave?
You're gonna be around for a while.
I think so.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw him
That
walk
would be nice.
out earlier, but I thought we'd just get in some air.
Oh, I didn't notice.
And maybe at some point.
You
you'll
guys
be
good to
able
go? I can tell you some things that I heard today, Tessa. If you want, I'll leave you outside.
What?
Can I
Okay, so
call you in a
I
little
can
bit?
go home now.
Yeah, sure,
Is that
sure,
what you
sure.
say?
Sorry,
Yes, get
I
out
just
of
kind of
here.
want
You're
to
fine.
process
Goodbye,
this.
Mr. Limbs.
Yeah. Are you okay?
What?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Where are the
Tessa,
angry
you
ladies
okay?
going?
Hi, Tessa.
Hey,
Oh, Bubba, one hug, Daddy.
I thought I heard
I'll call you in a bit, Kiki.
Yeah, okay.
Hi guys.
You okay?
Yeah, how did
I need to hug him,
this
please.
go?
He needs a hug.
Life in prison without parole. Basically, they tried to
I
bring
must hug
DID
my
in
poopa.
and claim he's insane.
Well, I will not be loosening your cuffs or
Please, 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 please. I want to hug Booba. No, please, my Booba.
So now he's pretending that
No,
he doesn't know
please,
what he
just
did
one-
or anything.
One hug.
Told me to take my hat off.
He introduced himself as Jimmy instead of James.
Yep, he said that the person who did all this is Jimmy, and Jimmy is no longer there, and yet he introduced himself as Jimmy.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
Oh, he's going.
oh shit.
Ow!
Oh God!
No.
Help!
No. What's going on?
Help!
Stop that man.
Go for cuffs. How did he get out of cuffs?
Fucking hands.
Ow!
Oh, I got him.
This
Don't
is
worry.
not good.
This is the guy that doesn't know who he is, right?
Oh.
Tess, are you okay?
Oh, man.
This is
Yeah.
the guy that has no idea
God,
what
I
he's
gotta
done, right?
Fuck you, Mr. Limbs. Fuck
I'm
you.
bleeding.
How did he get out of
Come here.
cuffs?
He wanted to hug his son.
Okay, well his son should have hugged him. He shouldn't have hugged his son.
Are you okay?
You guys got the CVPI?
Good luck.
I'm getting Emus over here.
Bye,
Yeah,
ladies.
I'm okay. Pillbox might be able to help.
See you swoon.
I'm gonna get Emus over here though.
I think
Hey,
some of my
take this.
stitches came loose.
Take some of these. There's some.
Please stitch them back at the hospital.
Alright. I'm sorry if you can see my. I'm crouched. I'm so sorry. Okay, take some of these. I'm gonna try and make you bleeding.
Why are you listening to the
How do you
doctor?
know I Bubba back?
Hold on.
Alright, I'll leave that one to you.
I'm gonna get you some. I'm gonna get you the Emus over here.
Can't seem to grab these.
Oh, okay.
Well,
And,
I don't.
Listen, I don't. Wait, who's injured?
All right, ma'am.
Can't open
This
my
is the
pocket.
first time you've been in my courtroom. I'm gonna be real blunt. You have no authority to tell DOC who can be handcuffed or not. It is on them ultimately for listening to you, but it is also on you for trying to
missed it on the
issue
way,
such a
that's it.
recommendation that he can
Okay.
be unhandcuffed to hug somebody.
Wait, no, he didn't. No one said that. Literally,
Who is this?
it was another.
This is a fucking joke.
What? What happened?
You good?
Told DOC to uncuff him so that
I'm just getting Tessa medical. She's not. She got Jimmy.
Oh my god, what the fuck,
down.
Tessa? What happened?
Yeah, Jimmy happened. Sorry.
Well, I mean, I got shot up a lot while I was off duty, and then Jimmy came over here and kicked me. I think he messed up my stitches.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure. Philbot's here as
Is that
well.
because this fucking doctor over here said don't cuff him?
I'm not sure.
Email
I don't know how he
sorry.
got uncuffed.
Tessa needs help. I
Hey.
heard something about that he wanted to hug his son, and then they uncuffed him. I guess to let him. And
Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's have a look-see here. Oh, hello, Gilbert.
Take her back to the hospital.
Oh, definitely gonna have to.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Darn it.
Alright, thank you, Pillbox. We'll see you there. Alright, let's see if we can get this stabilized before we get you to Pillbox, okay?
Hey.
How are you doing today?
Well, I'm a little, I don't know, I feel a little off, but I'm okay. I feel like I got hit by a truck still, but...
Oh, what the fuck? Somebody hit you with a truck?
Well, all these stitches are from gunshot wounds. They seem small, but...
Wait, why would people hurt you? You sound lovely.
I don't know, you know, I got shot up while I was off duty. I was metal detecting, and somebody didn't want me in that area.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, a motorcycle group up in Polito.
Oh, Jesus.
Careful when you're up there.
Oh, yeah, I don't like to metal detect alone, or people shoot me.
never
Alright,
good.
what we're gonna do?
Hello.
We'll get this ice. We'll get an ice pack on that boy, then we'll get you to Pillbox. Okay? So nothing
Okay.
else that's bothering you?
Right out of here.
No, I got a ride. I gotta give Mina and Anita a ride back.
I probably ought to just get a full checkup when I go, to be honest. Everything kind of hurts.
That sounds like a good idea. Did you need some pain medication, or are you gonna brave it out?
I think I can manage.
Alrighty. Did you want to wheel yourself, or would you like me to wheel you?
I'll wheel myself. I gotta grab a couple things from the desk.
I was actually sitting here the other day feeling bad for
the doors.
bail hearing. Like you guys are actually I never really realized how robbed
Sorry.
Oh no, that's okay. I have strong shoes.
Oh shit.
There, it's on the ground.
Fuck yeah.
How's, like, why am I so scuffed right now?
Homie, Crane is.
Okay, so I got that. Alright, it's fixed.
Sorry, I really had to go.
Ah! Jesus!
Wow!
Yo, I'm so sorry.
You alright?
It's okay.
These flip flops just kind of be flip flopping.
Ow! Jesus!
I was trying to help through the door. It's okay.
No, you weren't.
And just open the door.
That helped. Listen, if it hit the door, that would have been great.
Where's your vehicle?
It should be down in the parking spot. I parked a little far away. Unless somebody... Oh, there it is.
Hogger's coming with a tier 3 31 months. Welcome back. Glad you enjoy getting scammed once again.
Sorry for parking so far away.
It's alright. Okay, so maybe sitting on the thing was what caused the issue.
I still can't believe somebody would shoot you and hit you with a truck. What the fuck?
Well, they didn't really hit me with a truck. I just feel like I've been hit with a truck.
Oh, okay. You just feel
They,
like
they
you're being
shot
hit by
me
a
like
truck.
10 times, and I was laying there for a long time, and I almost bled out.
Wait, they shot you 10 times just for metal detecting?
Yeah, they don't want cops in that area, I guess. And even though I was off duty, they didn't really see a difference.
Oh my god. That's actually awful to hear. I'm sorry.
I'm glad Banana Duck got a chance to actually get at us before he went to prison.
Alrighty, we'll get you in. No, doctors will fix up your stitches. And get these glass doors open so they don't take you out.
Thank you.
No issue at all.
Oh, heck.
Did you
Why
need
is
help
every
getting these
door
ones open?
heavy?
They're all very heavy.
Thank you.
No issue.
The ones at the courthouse are real light, real easy to push through with my wheelchair, and every other door in the city is awful.
You'd think the hospital doors would be light as well.
Oof.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no. I'm getting through. No, I'm not. You might have to push me.
Pushing.
Oh, Pillbot.
Gaining momentum. You got this, Pillbot. We'll do a momentum lap. Alright, while he's doing that, we'll see if we can get you in.
Okay. Okay, we made it. Alright.
That was a team effort.
Good job. Thank you, Pillbot.
Mission successful. Appreciate you. Let's do a full body scan. Looks like the stitches on your front abdomen and your leg are loose. We'll have to remove them, clean the wound, and re-stitch them back. There also seems to be minor bruising because of the assault. Hilbert will apologize. This is Hilbert's fault.
How's it your fault?
Hilbert gave a testimony in favor of life imprisonment because Hilbert does not want death. If he was sentenced to death, he could not have harmed you again.
Pillbot, I don't want you to feel like you did anything wrong, okay?
Something must have happened to him. He used to be a good doctor. The last time Hilbert talked to him, he wanted to help you by saving your life, by removing your kidney. In his medical opinion, your kidney was infected and needed removal.
Well, he's just a very bad man, and he likes to abuse people, and I think he abused you and your trust, and I think he lied to you quite a lot. Just like he lied to Booba and made Booba scared of me. Although, thankfully I got both things resolved before anything bad happened.
Hilbert will now inject the area with local anesthetic to make sure there is no pain during the procedure. You will feel a tiny prick, followed by a small burning sensation, after which the area will become numb for next 15 minutes.
Okay.
Breaking in 3, 2.
Ow.
leg wound. You can answer that.
I mean,
Hey, are you okay?
yeah, I'm alright. I'm just getting my stitches redone at the hospital.
Alright. I just wanted to make sure you're okay. I've ripped into people and given them fucking a lot of shit for that.
It's alright.
Apparently a doctor told them to uncuff him so he could hug his son. And then the DOC listened to the doctor, and then he came over and started punching us.
A doctor?
A doctor, yep.
Like, what?
The prison doctor that tried to say that he has DID.
Okay.
Yeah, which nobody is really buying, by the way.
Well,
but yeah, she told them to
thankfully-
uncuff him so he could hug Booba, and then he got uncuffed and then just ran over and started beating on you and then started beating me up.
Yeah. They could have a pretty hefty lawsuit on their hands if I wasn't a government employee.
Yep. Like I said, I already talked to the DOC, and doctor's being disciplined, and so is the DOC, which was Edward that uncuffed Mr. Limbs.
It was Ed?
It was Edward. Yep.
Oh, Ed.
Yep. And as
Oh,
he was
no.
leaving, he went back to, he went from pretending he was this meek little boy to being all super serious again, being like, I'll see you soon, Price and shit. So, like, yeah, clearly this is a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah.
And he was faking it. So, yeah.
Alright, I think I gotta take my pill here, so I'm gonna do that.
All right, that's
but
fine. I just wanted to make sure you're okay, because I didn't really get to see you
Yeah.
after we dealt with him. So I just want to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, I'm alright. Thanks for checking.
All right, that's good. No problem. Be safe, okay?
Alright, you too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Here are
Alright.
antibiotics and pain meds. Please take them, and you should be good to go.
Okay. Okay. I don't have any water, darn it. I was gonna
Please do not strain yourself. Take it easy for the next of the few hours. Stay
Okay.
in your wheelchair.
appreciate it, Pillbot. Alright. Thank you.
How you doing,
Tessa,
Oh,
looks like you're
jeez.
feeling better. Better, yeah, feeling better.
Well, define better.
Not dead in the ICU.
And then he assaulted Miss Tessa.
Oh, what
How
the
did-
fuck? Why did he assault her? What the fuck?
Huh?
Booba does not
How'd you
You're
know?
alive. Oh yeah, I was there when I was at the hospital when you got hurt. I had to do the ICU stuff.
Oh,
Help with the ICU stuff.
okay. I didn't realize. I was told that there weren't any medical staff aside from Jaeger. And he was volunteer
there-
EMS.
2 volunteers and 1 EMS on duty. No
Local doctors.
Yeah, Nancy had to really get in there.
Yeah, I got one that I guess the bullet got lodged in there. The injury though is pretty massive compared to the others. I don't know what happened.
Well, sometimes bullets get really stuck in there, so you have to cut around the wound. Stuff
Oh.
like that.
Oh geez. Well, one of my it's kind of like got an infection starting. I had to take some antibiotics.
Oh, that should clear up in no time.
Yeah, hopefully.
Well, keep those antibiotics just in case.
Okay.
All right, Tessa, try not to get shot, and that's hard to avoid.
Yeah,
but,
it's kind
hey,
of
try
hard
not
when
to-
you were minding your own business, doing nothing to get shot over, and you get shot. Hard to avoid that. You know,
Yeah, but I get it.
minding your own business, metal detecting. You know.
Just enjoying yourself, and then just 10 shots, and
Yeah.
Good luck out there.
Woohoo!
See ya.
Bye. Okay. Hello. I know it's you. Coward.
Hello?
He just called me from prison, by the way.
What did he say?
He cleared his throat and that was it.
He called you from prison and all he did was clear his throat?
Mm-hmm. I mean, obviously I don't know whether it was him, but there's no one else in Bolingbrook who would have called me.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'm gonna call the OC and ask for them to monitor his calls.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Kiki said she had told me a couple things. Oh god, Kiki, please. Paper trails,
Oh my god, that timing was hilarious.
What do you mean?
So, I was saying that I'm basically killing time until Balto calls me if he remembers to call me, and then you immediately did it instead.
Oh.
Oh, that was funny though. How are you doing?
I'm okay. I just had to get my stitches redone because somebody uncuffed the, man who wanted to take my kidney, and so he ran up to me and
I'm
kicked
sorry.
me out of my wheelchair.
I'm sorry, he what?
Well, someone decided to uncuff him, and,
He wanted
he ran
your
up.
kidney?
Oh, yeah. Oh, me and Jimmy Limbs have a history. Anyway, he ran up to me, kicked me out of my wheelchair, and messed up a bunch of my stitches, so I had to go back to the pillbox.
God.
But I'm okay. I'm a little sedated, but, I'm good. Just kinda figuring out what to do with my day. I do want to bring something up to you. Just as a thing. If you have info like that you want to share with me, I really would prefer if you would tell me just over a call.
Oh, okay.
Rather than text it, because I don't want you to get hurt.
I mean, that's fair. Also, you don't get half my texts anyway for some reason.
Well, yeah, I got most of them, I think.
Oh, good. Okay.
It all seemed coherent, so I think I got everything.
Okay. Yeah,
But
if there's nothing that makes sense, I can explain that too. I think what happens is I have to send you short texts, but yeah, I'll call you from now on.
okay, it's just so if they wanted to hurt you or something and you tried to say, you know, I never told her anything, they could look in your phone and they'd see everything that you've ever said to me.
Gotcha.
And, oh
okay.
God, I just ran into a car. Oops.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I just, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I'm leaving.
My car got kind of wrecked by a BMX a few minutes ago, so your wheelchair can probably do some damage too. But yeah, I'll remember that.
Yeah, it's more of a safety measure. You know, people. I don't know, just stuff you tell to the police, even if it's just you to me as like a friend. They don't take to it very kindly, and I just I want you to have an out at any point. If you ever fall in that situation where they're asking you if you're lying or, you know, have you ever spoken to the police, etc., you know, you won't have a paper trail.
Okay, yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for the warning.
Not that I think you'll ever be in that situation, but I'm very
not.
paranoid.
I mean, it sounds like you have a lot of reason to be. Unfortunately. Even my friend Manny was saying this is like the third time he's seen you in a wheelchair.
It happens.
I mean, it's unfortunate that you just kind of accept it as normal.
I think I've just become resigned to the fact that I live a cursed life. I just am always cursed. I thought maybe it had to do with my morning walk whenever it got interrupted, but you know, to be honest, I think it's just an aspect of my life. So I kind of, it is my normal.
I wish it wasn't your normal.
Yeah. You okay?
No, I came over a wall and there's a bunch of the same car here, so I think I'm gonna head out of this place. We should probably go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure. Let's go up to Polito. Oh, if you, yeah. Phil was telling me some things. He doesn't know like specific names, but Maxie Paddington might.
Okay.
So if he wakes up at some point today, you could probably talk to Maxie.
All right.
Yeah, we were talking about it at the market, and everybody agrees it's what? Oh, okay, we're good. Everybody agrees it's incredibly messed up that someone would do that to you.
Well, I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
Let's see, what else? Yeah. But anyway, hope you're doing good.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty okay. Hopefully I get to see Balto for some vet tech training later.
Ooh, that'll be great.
Yeah, I'm really excited. Otherwise, things have been pretty average for me today. It's just been a normal day of working, testing some samples of what I want to sell next week at the market, and trying to find out stuff for you.
All right. Well, don't put yourself at risk trying to find things out, by the way.
Yeah, no, I'm being very careful.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not like approaching strangers. I'm just talking to people I know who I know have specific connections.
All right.
Okay. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
I will.
All right, you stay safe.
You too.
Try not to destroy anybody's cars with wheelchair.
Just too late for that, promise. But I'll
Don't destroy any
try
more
not to
cars.
make any more decisions.
And try not to get stuck on any light posts.
Okay, well, they're all around. How do I avoid them?
I mean, they're really easy to take it with a car. Do you want me to do a service real quick? Oh my god!
Oh.
I'm gonna let you go. Or I guess they're just gonna drive away. Okay, that's cool. Nope, they're not. They're freaking out. There's nobody in that car, Manny. Okay, we're gonna go.
All right.
We're gonna run away from a ghost. You stay safe. Take care.
Okay.
Again, I'm just a call away.
All right. Thanks, Kiki. Bye
Of course,
bye.
anytime. Bye.
Heck.
Hola, ¿qué cuentas?
Offer help, driving instructors. You are protected. Allow fear to be your ally. Smile. Hmm.
¿Qué chingados?
right? Right on.
I wish I remembered what. I guess we can't search a specific, I know he's texted me. Weed Beans, thank you for the 2 months. Is it S-O-N or S-E-N?
Your girl was fucked up last night. Fuck me. Wow.
Tessa?
Hey.
Hi.
You seem surprised.
I can definitely say I am pretty surprised. How are you doing?
I'm alright, I guess. Got shot up somewhat recently.
Jesus. Do you know by who?
Some biker gang up in Polito. I was off duty metal detecting and they attacked me.
Do you know why?
I believe it's because I'm an officer, but I don't really know. They might have had some other motive, but...
I'm sorry to hear that.
I just heard a door. It's alright, I'm working it out, but, I'm curious about something that was left at the driving school.
Yeah?
Was it you?
Well, what was left of the driving school?
It was a note that said to call for help if any of the driving instructors needed it. There was a smiley face at the end.
one thing I can say, Tessa, is that there's a lot of people that post a lot of weird things everywhere, and smiley faces are a very common thing, I've noticed. There's a lot of people out there doing a lot of weird stuff. And believe it or not, I get blamed for a good chunk of it.
I guess I'm not trying to blame you for anything, really. Just trying to figure out who it is.
No, I understand. I understand.
In a way, I kind of appreciated the note.
Well, I mean, whoever put it there probably had good intentions.
You still haven't denied it.
Oh, I mean, I've denied a lot of things in my life, or at least tried to deny a lot of things in my life, and I think this is going to be one of those moments, though, where denying something, or what's the other one? I'm having a brain fart right now. The opposite of denying. What is the opposite of denying again, Tessa? Confirming. Yes, yes. I'm having a hard time being somebody who could do either or these days. So you can believe whatever you want to believe. However, you know, I will say that I hope you guys don't have to worry about too much as time goes on.
Okay.
All right. I appreciate the call, Tessa.
No problem.
Yeah.
How are things?
Not too bad. Right now I'm just trying to stay alive because I'm in a car with a really super fast guy that is probably going to get me killed. But you know, other than that, I've been doing great. You know, how besides getting shot, how have you been doing?
It's been a lot. I haven't just been shot. There's a lot going on. Which I'm sure you already know about. But
I can imagine that, you know, there's I mean, putting what you do every day is something that frankly, I don't know how you do it.
some days I wake up and I'm not really sure of that myself.
Yeah, it can be rough. But I just want you to know that I'm doing okay, and you know, of the both of us, you know, I'm glad you're glad you're okay too, because stuff like that doesn't need to happen to you, Tessa. Jeez, why does this stuff always happen to you?
I wonder.
Yeah. I think we all wonder. All right. Maybe we can catch up sometime.
I think that might be good for
Okay.
us.
Hey, are you guys hiring?
At the school.
Yeah, I'm asking for a friend, I guess.
We'll have to talk about it another time.
Okay, that's understandable. I don't think he's serious, honestly.
It wasn't for you.
Oh wait, you want him to be a park ranger? Jesus Christ. He says he wants to be a park ranger. Don't even take this guy seriously.
All right.
Yeah, this guy has no idea what he's talking about right now. Yeah. Anyway, glad to hear from you, Tessa, and maybe we can talk soon.
Yeah.
All right. Have a good day.
You too. It was him. That call basically verified it to me. It was definitely him. I can neither confirm nor deny. Okay, so let's see if Andy's around. I don't know, it might be too early still for her. Darn it.
You're driving.
Grr. Don't have Jaeger's number. We're not gonna be too mean to Ed. Oh yeah, so yeah, she did get the EMS unlock. Last night when we talked to Reed, we gave our statement. Reed actually confirmed that Tessa was picked up from the location not by her, but by EMS. And since she's trying to talk to everyone that was involved, she asked who the EMS was so that she could find out what exactly they came upon. So Jaeger we'll talk to. You would love the flower crown? Yeah. Do I have the flower crown on me? I think I do. Oh, I missed the gosh darn light. Dang it. Could y'all imagine the ad? Could y'all imagine what it would be like if Tessa had been shot down wearing this stupid flower crown? Banana duck. Dude, I'm sorry I didn't react proper when that happened. I was still kind of like acclimating to RP, and that was really great. I thought it was perfect in the moment. So, yeah. Hey.
So let me start this off by saying I'm so sorry. So absolutely sorry. I am.
It's all right, Ed. You
Absolutely
really don't have to do that.
No, it's my fault. I uncuffed the guy and he came kicking me, and I feel so horrible. It was an absolute lack of judgment, and I'm so sorry.
Well,
It
hey,
hurt.
he is in prison for life. He kicked me, sure, but he can't do anything else. Next time I see him, I'll be able to shoot him
keeps
down.
calling you, all right?
Yeah, it's a phone call. If you think I get... If that's all I get every day, you're sorely mistaken, because I get phone calls all the time from weirdos trying to be creepy.
Well, but it usually doesn't happen because of me. And I honestly
Ed,
feel really bad about it.
that man has been after me for months. If the worst he did was kick me, then I'm sitting pretty.
Like he
tried to have Pillbot steal my kidney, and Booba, he brainwashed to fear me, and I'm pretty sure he would have stabbed me at any chance. I'm not upset with you, I promise.
It's not
I'm
about
sad.
you being upset with me, it's about me feeling bad.
I know, but the only thing that I have issue with is that, you know, you probably got in trouble for it, which I'm sure is
Yeah, I'm
not...
suspended.
Yeah. And that's not what I would have wanted. But you don't have to worry about anything from me. I'm sorry that it makes you feel bad, but I promise it's okay.
It's also not about the suspension.
Yeah?
But I really feel bad about everything that's going on right now. I don't know what's going on. Apparently, I spoke to Patrick briefly. Apparently, you guys are being targeted by some weird guy. Patrick gets shot by a mech 10, and I'm sitting in prison having my head up, trying to work there. No one ever calls me. I mean, there's probably nothing I can do, but at the same time, I feel like I'm not there for you guys. I mean, I should do my utmost possible to help you guys out anywhere I can. And then, you know, I just uncuff a motherfucker and, you know, he starts bolting and kicking my best friend.
Well, you could have known he was gonna do that.
Yeah, I should have known because this man was just sentenced to life in prison. I should have known better. I even said, no, I'm not gonna uncuff him. You know?
Would you do it again?
No, absolutely not.
There you go.
At least I tased that.
Sometimes we have lessons that we gotta learn through, you know, bad experience. And if you learn from it, and you take it and you don't do it again, then that lesson was necessary. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I should know better. I've been working this job for 18 months. You know, I feel stupid.
I
Every
know.
step forward I take, I have to take 2 steps back. It's like I'm going backward.
I don't think you are. I think you're making progress, and, you know, you might not perceive that, but you are a different person than you were a couple of years ago. You know what I mean? You've changed a lot. You've grown a lot as a person. Maybe you don't think...
And everyone seems to overtake me, left and right and center.
Well, everybody changes at their own pace. You've got your own methods and your own ways of learning. Just because other people are doing it better or faster or whatever is not relevant to you.
I just want to, you know, have my friends being safe, especially when I'm around. And today I failed horribly.
Well,
today was just a kick, you know?
Yeah.
But it could have been worse.
It could have been worse, but it wasn't. You can't be sitting there thinking, well, what if he'd shot me down with an Uzi, or, you know, what if he got a hold of a knife, or what if he did this or that and the other thing. You can't live your life like that, Ed. You can think of those
Yeah,
scenarios and think about how you'd react to them, but constantly being paranoid that they're gonna happen.
The thing is, they will happen, you know? The way the
Will
city
they?
is.
You just said you learned from
You know
it.
how often I get stuck? You know, it's hard.
I know.
Do you need to ride somewhere, by the way?
I was heading to Mirror Park. I was gonna see if anyone was around.
Okay, yeah, I can take you there.
Perfect.
You need help getting in the car?
No, I got it. I'm fairly mobile. I just it hurts to move around.
Okay, what happened to you?
Well, it's kind of a long story, but the short of it is I was metal detecting for Miss Andy because I needed materials, and apparently there's a group of motorcycle people up in Polito that didn't want cops up there. And so they saw me off duty, and they surrounded me and told me to stay out of Polito, and shot me down.
Was it these mayhem motherfuckers? Oh, sorry for
Everyone
swearing.
seems to think so. I don't have very solid confirmation yet, but they're the prime suspects at this point because everybody seems to suggest them. All I
The
know
only other
is that they
motorcycle
were on
club that
chopper
I see
bikes. They told me to
Mhm.
stay out of Polito. The over-aggression obviously kind of contributes because I've been told that they have been holding people up like civilians at their doorsteps and stuff. So, I don't know.
I mean,
I just,
recently I haven't seen the condemned tag anything. It's just mayhem, and then there's the
well, so here's the
other
thing.
motorcycle club, but they're usually not around at this time, are they?
Other motorcycle club?
Yeah, the with the purple thing.
Sinister
they're called?
Souls, yeah.
Sinister Souls, yes.
I
I've
don't
seen them
think
up
it
there
was them.
fishing a couple times.
I think, they don't have it in them to do something like that.
Yeah, other than that,
I
there's the
also don't
condemned, but I
remember
haven't seen
any
them
purple
tagged.
cuts, so I can't say for sure, but
Yeah, it's like the black cat, but they have a very distinctive, like icon on the
yeah.
back.
I would have remembered Sinister Souls, and I would have remembered The Lost, but it wasn't The Lost.
I mean, everyone, no.
So,
I
Condemned,
don't think it's the
actually,
Lost,
they have stopped being a thing. Apparently, they branched off and became Mayhem. I don't really know the whole details, but that's what people have been telling me. Oh, yeah, there's people.
At the tavern, let me turn
Yeah.
around.
Oh, jeez.
Let's pull it.
They might be a little sus of us because we just slow rolled them.
Yeah, I know. But I slow roll everyone.
Okay, well, I just.
we don't
they might be aggressive, I don't know.
Nah. Look, I'm a bit slow today. But I also drive the speed limit, so that's always slow rolling, so. Just so even. Alright, let's. Hello.
Again.
Hello.
Hi.
Crap.
You're on something, Scotty. Like, if people behind us.
What? Where the fuck? What?
Yeah. What the heck?
Oh.
Hi, guys.
Uh-oh.
Oh, how we doing?
Where the fuck did he?
Oh, jeez.
What
the heck?
What?
This is some Dragon Ball stuff. He's moving too
I
fast.
think everyone's seeing some weird stuff, but none of us are seeing the same thing. Ugh.
I'm so confused. What just happened?
Where did Scotty go? He's.
I have no. I heard
Well, take,
him.
thank you for the 9
It
months.
sounded
He started
like
running.
Yeah, I thought he ultra
And it was
instincted
just
to the
gone.
tavern, but I don't see him anywhere, and the tavern's locked.
Then he came running out of the wall, and then he just vanished.
Wait, what? Harry
in that
Potter?
time.
Just like Harry
Yeah,
Potter.
it's like just like Dragon Ball, where you can,
Oh,
run so
careful.
fast the eyes can fall. Oh,
Okay, it's not like Harry Potter where you could run through the wall. Okay.
Tessa, what the fuck happened?
That's kind of what I'm here about. Is Andy around?
Not that I believe.
Don't think so. I can give her a call.
I tried calling her. I think she would have
Oh.
answered if she was around, but I figured
Oh,
I'd come
yeah.
by, see who's awake.
Yeah.
I just need to talk to her because I was wanting to get my vending machine set up, and
Oh.
I was gathering materials for her, and I kind of got attacked.
Wait, what? By who?
Well, I'm not entirely sure, but it was a group of bikers up in Polito. They didn't want me in their territory, and I was
Oh
up
my
there metal
fucking God.
detecting.
No.
And
Oh
I
my
was off
fucking
duty.
God, dude.
and they approached me and they talked to me for a bit. They weren't on their bikes. I was just one of them. There was a guy with had no shirt on, bunch of tattoos, black shorts, black bandana, skull mask.
Man, let's jump him.
Well, I can't legally condone that kind of behavior, but
Let's allegedly jump him.
all right.
Oh, shit, I'm sorry.
So they talked to me for a minute. They didn't really indicate that I wasn't welcome. And he like just seemed to be interested in what I was getting, and I thought I was gonna be robbed. So I was like, okay, well, I mean, the materials aren't worth that much. It's fine. So I went a little further into the woods, and you know that big fallen tree with the road under it?
Yeah.
That's kind of where they jumped me. I was over the cliff, and they rolled up behind me. I heard him go by a couple times on his bike beforehand, and as I was thinking, yeah, I'm gonna get robbed, they all rolled up. They said, Tessa, I'm sorry, but you can't stay in Polito. And they shot me down several times, like at least 10 times. I had 10 entry and exit wounds. I wasn't wearing anything, like I just had a tank top and shorts, and they got me pretty good. They shot me all in the back too while I was down. And they said, stay out of Polito, effing cop.
Alright, we're jumping him.
Hug, I'm sorry, Tessa.
That's alright. I wanted to talk to Miss Andy because I felt bad. I wanted to help her get materials, but I just don't think I can do it right now.
If I see her, I'll make sure that she knows what happened, and I'll get her to contact you as soon as she's around.
Okay. I have maybe 20 of each-ish. Well, not even that. Probably less than that. Maybe like 10 each.
The hell?
But yeah, it's kind of also a warning to you guys. I don't know if you guys have any dealings with them up there or anything like that. I know that I don't know who they are. I only knew of the Condemned, and I knew you guys had issue with them. But I don't know if it was the Condemned. I think apparently the Condemned have an offshoot up there called Mayhem.
Yep, that's right.
I don't know
They
if it was
basically
them.
changed the name, but yeah.
So
New year, new us.
all the information I have is that they were masked up
fuck?
and on choppers. So, and clearly had a thing for Polito. They did not want me there.
Yeah, I don't think they want anyone but themselves there. That's the problem.
Apparently the Mayhem people have been holding up civilians, messing with the farmers market, all this kind of crazy
Farmers
stuff.
market?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Jesus
Seems like
fucking
a,
Christ, dude.
you know, issue for people that want to establish themselves in a location, but I don't know.
You would think they would want more movement up there, particularly from civilians, but I guess they just want it to be deserted, I guess, and just them.
Well, I certainly
Sounds about
can't go
right.
up there right now.
Yeah.
That was my favorite beach to comb for stuff, and now I can't go there.
Yeah.
The worst of it is, I wouldn't have been attacked had I just stayed where I was and not been a good Samaritan. The only reason I went up in that area was because I heard an explosion at the gas station. I was down by that pier that has like the jump next to it.
Yeah.
And I only went up there because I heard an explosion at the gas station and I wanted to make sure nobody got hurt.
Oh, I'm back.
So I went up there and that's how they saw me. And I guess I don't know. They might have thought I was doing something or reporting something, but I don't know. Because apparently there was another officer up there when I went up. And they might have thought I was calling 911 or doing something that they didn't like, but they could have investigated that before just shooting me.
Yeah, it just sounds like they were like, oh, it's a cop. Let's shoot them. That's what it seems like.
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I'd like to talk to Andy and see what I can do to help her get this sorted.
When I see her, I will let her know right away.
Appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Are you guys doing anything exciting?
Oh, I just woke up, to be honest.
Same. Just buying stuff off people.
Weekends are kind of slow.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hey, also, if you have any stuff that you found metal detecting, hit me up.
Hey, Freddy.
Hello.
Freddy.
I might have like a watch and 2 chains. I don't know if you take those, but
Oh yeah. I'm the COO of Pawn Hub. I see your name in the accounts all the time.
oh,
Yeah.
I may have sold stuff to you at one point. I don't remember.
Yeah. Well, one of my employees maybe. I don't think it was me.
Okay, well I'll keep that in mind. I don't really metal detect that often. I was only doing it for Andy. Apparently something happened to the vending machine that she had for me, and she had to make another one, and I felt awful about that. She said she was gonna have to take up some extra work at sanitation, and I was like, oh my god, I feel so bad.
Yeah, how much
Oh.
materials do you need?
I'm not sure. She said she needed like 100 of certain things. She needed rubber, aluminum, I think electronics maybe.
Oh, that's nothing. I can get
That
you
makes
that in
sense.
like an hour.
Yeah, that's like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with the best ways to gather things these days, but
No, we
I
can
just
help
wanted
you.
to chill out on the beach for a minute. I
Yeah.
was there for
And you have every right to
15,
do
20
that.
minutes, and that's when it all went downhill.
You fell off a cliff?
Well, I did actually when they shot me.
Who shot you?
Mayhem.
Huh?
Well, I don't have
We
confirmation on
think
that.
so anyway, but
Yeah, we can't jump
they're
to
holding down
conclusions.
Polito.
The fuck?
Huh.
They're just
Who
shooting
else
random
dressed
people
like
on the beach?
bikers and holds down Polito?
The condemned.
I think
It was
Uptown Riders.
Bogo! Bogo did it! He's wearing a condemned outfit. Ah, I knew it. God damn it, Bogo.
You want to jump him?
Well,
Yeah, we gotta
I
kill
did get
Bogo.
confirmation that it was 3 individuals. I don't know anything about the third, but the first one was a male. He was shirtless. He had a bunch of tattoos. Was wearing pretty much all black. Like his shorts were black. His hair was black. Black bandana mask with a skull. He seemed to know me, which is uncomfortable, but he was the one who apologized and then shot me. And then there was a female voice that
Oh, a female.
I'm not sure. And she was the one who said, "Stay out of Polito, you effing cop."
Oh shit. Well, to be fair, we don't let cops in Mirror Park either. But you were
Well,
off
I don't
duty, so I
blame
feel
you,
like it's
but if you
different.
guys ask me to leave, I'll leave. Jiminy Christmas.
Yeah.
If I'm off duty, if you guys ask me to leave right now, I'd leave.
I'm too lazy to care right now. Technically, you're off duty. I don't consider you a cop if you're not on duty.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the general idea, and I understand it, you know. If I... Jesus! Relax! Okay, alright, I'm alright. It's okay, everyone. I'm good.
Finish the job.
I'm good. I'm okay.
Just gonna scoot this right over.
Thank you.
There we go.
Hold on.
What the
Alright.
fuck's going on?
I'm okay. I'm alright.
Do that again. I gotta get that on camera.
No, I'm not gonna do that again.
Fuck. So many views.
Yeah, you missed
Alright.
the scoop.
What was I saying?
Now we're gonna
Talking
jump
about how
him.
assassins were hired to kill you. Oh, someone should have flicker.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Nothing.
I don't know.
I'm just
When
very
I'm
well
off
versed
duty,
in the
I'm
power
off
of the
duty.
city.
I leave work behind typically, and I don't really do a whole lot of investigating. I don't go deep undercover or anything like that. Obviously, if something comes up, if somebody aims an AK-47 in my face, I'm gonna report it. But I'm not out here sitting in your bushes watching your tavern. You know what I mean?
Right,
That's not how
that
I
makes sense
operate.
because we don't have bushes.
Well, I mean, maybe, but okay. I'm not on your rooftops hiding, trying to watch you guys
Well,
do
that would be
something
illegal.
Fact check out.
illicit.
That'd be trespassing.
The point is, I wasn't doing nothing.
True. Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if I had any inkling that I was not welcome, I would have left immediately. I wouldn't want to get shot.
They could have just asked you to leave, and that would have been that, right?
Legitimately, I could have just left. I could have gone to the farmer's market, got a ride, and been gone. And I wouldn't have really thought twice, because the Lost have done that to me. You know, they don't want cops in Sandy. I don't mind that. If there's something going on, like cops aren't welcome somewhere, I don't want to be the cop that's sitting there up there alone with nothing on me to protect myself.
Yeah, but the
Common
biggest thing I
sense,
can't
you
get
know?
over is you weren't even fucking doing anything. It's so weird. I don't know. I don't like that.
Well, apparently they're also robbing civilians that just leave the house.
Yeah, I've heard some things about this
So,
mayhem crew.
you know,
Alright, well, we'll get out of your hair. Thanks for passing the message along. Let me know if Andy shows
If I
up,
see him,
okay?
I'll beat him up.
Okay,
Yeah, we're
well, you
gonna
don't gotta do that.
allegedly jump him.
I will jump him legally,
Allegedly.
drag him to PD, and kick him.
Oh, right. Tessa, give me your phone number just in case I hear from her.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
have a good evening, guys.
You guys have a good one. Sorry that happened.
This one's for you, by
It's
the way.
alright.
Whoever takes it first.
Wait, what?
What? Hang on. Is it a PD gun? What is it? What the fuck was it? What was it,
It's
asshole?
a secret.
So what?
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
Alright, where you want to go next? I'm really sorry, by the way.
Oh, it's alright, I know.
Today's not my day.
I need to talk to Jaeger.
Jaeger. Guildhall then.
Hmm.
Is that what he does these days?
Where's that?
The comic book store across from Roosters, I believe.
Oh, okay. Never been there.
I have never been there either. But apparently, Brother Steven is getting his
Drum Posse, thank you
his
for the
holy
8
cows
months.
printed
And
there.
Block,
I
thank
don't
you
know
for
if
the
ever read
11. Tier 2.
Or if you ever heard anything about it in the first place.
Glad you knew getting scammed once again.
But the lifers and the other people in the city have started a religion about one of the walls in prison.
So I've
It's
heard.
the Church of Walltology. Yeah.
I heard somebody say that if they have their shoes off, they're doing crime or something.
No. Let me give you this real quick. You can read this while we're driving. It's in the glove box.
All right, let me look through this.
All right.
The Holy Cow. Written in Comic Sans. Oh god. Oh, it's like actually. Oh god. Oh no. Thou shalt not climb. I'm assuming the wall. Declare that there's only one highest power, the wall. Honor thy dad. Thou shalt take pilgrimage to the wall at least once during lifetime. Thou shalt not take another's life, lest the wall wills it. Bless thy neighbor, wall bless. Bucket list for paradise. Make your pilgrimage to the wall. Hug a vago. Save a stranger with the gift that is this book. Release an animal back into the wild. Tell a Mormon they are wrong. Bro. Place the piece of the wall in a vehicle of authority. Give a positive review of the church's website. Donate $777 to the church. Bruh. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of get behind this.
Yeah, you know, it makes sense, but it's also coincidentally very similar to some things Raphael said in the past. Raphael Christoph. He's been a very good boy ever since the banks reopened, but his time in prison will never be forgotten. And his weird religion has certain similarities that I keep discussing with our brother Steven, but the two guys apparently never met. But they keep telling me that it's really all about, you know, peace and love and coming from a good heart. But there's also the dark side of the wall, so I don't know.
The dark side?
Yeah, so the wall is facing south. So when the sun rises in the east and goes down in the west, the other side of the wall is always throwing a shadow somewhere. And apparently that is the dark side of the wall. There is a dark sister Joy that I haven't seen in months now. I think she got transferred out of prison, but she was studying the dark side. And I did overhear an argument between Brother Steven and Dad about her in the dark side and the ramification it has following down that path. But I couldn't quite make sense of it. I'm not too invested into the religion. It should be right here. Let me find a parking spot. Oh, right there. All right. Let's see if they have open. Are you good uphill?
Oh god.
Or do you... Do I need to push you uphill?
You're gonna need to pull me.
Alright, let's try this. I've never done this before, so bear with me here.
It's pretty awful, I'll be honest.
Yeah, it's... Oh, okay. Yeah. Doesn't do you justice, Tessa. Doesn't do you justice.
That's okay.
Feels like you're heavier than you are.
I can steer it though.
Oh, you can steer it. Oh, that's why. That's maybe why. Alright, I'll just push. I'll push and you steer.
Oh, you gotta warn me. Okay, alright.
Alright. I'll pulling. Alright, here we go. Stop honking. There's a stop sign anyway. Yeah, apparently you can trade in your collectibles here as well.
That's actually what I heard. Well, not collectibles, but the cards.
Oh, it's close.
No. Okay.
Let's see if there's someone around. Nope. There. Well, back to the car. How do you want to grab food at Roosters?
We could get some food.
Down there then. Alright, I'm pushing. You steer. I think we figured it out. Yeah, once again, I'm really sorry about today.
It's alright. I know you feel bad, but just understand that there's no hard feelings from me. Provided you learn from it, obviously, and it doesn't happen again, then I think you'll be good.
Alright. No, it's red. Ah!
Oh god, he's gonna murder
me.
me.
On the other side.
Someone help me.
Can you see the one on the other side?
Barely.
Barely, okay. I can't see it at all.
Alright, it's a
Now.
cross signal. Oh, please don't run us over. Oh god, I hear the siren. Oh god.
That's always the first time for everything for me. I've never been run over.
Oh, don't say that while you're with me. Oh, Ed.
Alright, I got you. Oh, what you want? I'm paying. It's on me.
Hello. Stairs. My mortal enemy.
Yeah. I'm gonna carry you up there if you don't mind.
Should be okay.
What? Alright, I'll just hold on to you, okay? Because I don't want to drop you. Alright, here we go.
Oh god. Oh, I can't see.
Alright, I'm gonna try this.
Yeah, that's better.
Stay safe, boys.
Better?
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Oh, jeez.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Yep.
Sorry.
Sorry,
Tried to
this is
let
a
her
little
go.
awkward.
Are you good? Are you?
You're fine.
All right, here we go.
I might have messed up.
You mess up.
Can you grab onto me again?
Hey Penny, how's it going?
No.
Oh no. You're grabbing me?
Wait. I'll try something. Yeah, I'm still grabbing him.
And
Oh. I can't let go.
oh no. Okay. All right.
All right. I'm gonna be very careful with this. Okay.
Okay.
Can you move?
No.
I can't even put you in the wheelchair.
Why is there drugs on the counter?
Oh gee.
I literally cannot let go of.
All right. Maybe we can get one of the employees to help us.
All right.
There's heroin on the counter.
Oh, is that a dead guy? Why is there a dead guy?
I don't
In
know.
the
Should we
kitchen.
leave?
Okay, let me try this.
Well, I can move away from you now, but you probably can't steer, huh?
Nope.
Oh. Excuse me. Hello.
Hello, how can I help you guys?
Well, I
well-
have this lady stuck to me.
Could you just step around the counter and maybe help us a little bit here?
Just put her in the
No.
vehicle.
I tried that. Hello.
You fucking idiot.
I can't.
Okay, Jack.
You having trouble
I
here?
can't.
What's up?
Okay.
Yes. Let me try something. Haha.
Ah, oh. Ah, okay.
Thank you.
All right. We're good. I think we're okay now.
Don't worry, Zay.
My coworker's a dumbass and he fell.
Oh god.
All right, what you want?
Yeah.
Alright, you got this training.
Zay, you take orders. I cook. I mean, Kitty.
I'll get another glory to the cock meal.
Going to the clock. All right.
Sorry about that. How can we help you?
I'll take 2 glory to the cock meals, please.
Yeah, sure thing. One more.
I just tripped.
And one vegetarian, please.
Oh, sorry, what was it?
Yeah, 1 vegetarian.
We can make that vegetarian for you.
What is it, 2 glories? 1 vegetarian?
Yes.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
Alright, if you can, please swipe right here for that.
Yeah. I'm shaking. Yeah, I'm not scared for my
There you
life
go.
or anything.
Alright, if you make your way right upstairs, Miss Kitty will have.
I just yeah.
Okay.
You guys
I'll bring it down.
Glory to the cow.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can do it.
Yeah, they need to make this place a little more wheelchair accessible.
Yeah, it's very difficult to get in here.
Yeah, yeah, totally. I lost my head.
Who's that back there? Okay.
Alright, sir. The one in the red box is the vegetarian one.
Yo, he's snitching.
All right, sounds good.
No, he said he didn't get punched by Kitty. I think that guy misheard what you said.
All right.
Okay, we have an issue, Penny. Somebody's leaving,
Here.
Oh, let me.
Yeah.
Oh, is it still there? Huh? Where is it now?
How's it going, Riv?
Here you go.
Hey, Riv, do you know where I can get the new vulture mask?
Oh, jeez.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, dang. All right.
I
Guess
actually
I'll
wanted to
carry
see
you
if
out.
I could talk to Miss Penny.
Oh, sure.
Could you go let her know?
Who's Miss Penny?
The one in the gray
I think I
jacket.
met. The gray jacket? Okay.
Oh, okay.
Penny.
What's up?
Miss Lamb.
Tessa, do you want me to push you up the stairs?
Oh no, I'm waiting for somebody to come down.
I
Oh, all right.
totally slipped. I slipped. You guys hear that? Everyone at the rest
Hello.
hear that?
Hey.
What's up?
Sorry to bother you.
Crown.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cute.
Hey, I'm sorry to bug you about this. I know that Jaeger used to hang out here a lot. I'm trying to track him down because he might know
Jaeger?
something about what happened to me. Do you have his phone number?
Yeah, I have his phone number.
Wait, it's been 3 days since.
I literally have not seen Jaeger in like weeks. Do you want me to read it out loud to you?
Apparently, he was the volunteer EMS who picked me up.
Oh, when did your incident happen?
Day before yesterday.
Oh, well, whatever happened, I'm so sorry.
It's alright. Sometimes you just get shot down while you're off duty.
Oh my gosh, that's terrible. I'm so sorry.
I already have a pair, remember?
Yeah, Dan.
Man. Do you have an incident
I'm
tracker
ready.
as well? No, you're ready? Okay. 415 972 9978.
Do I want to buy a what? I did not hear you.
Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Well, I hope you find out what happened to you.
I have a couple of leads, but I'm just trying to see if maybe he saw something in the area or,
Excuse me?
has more
sorry.
information.
You're good.
I'm just trying to get answers at this point. All I
Alright,
really
well, I'm
have is
glad
that
he
it was a
was one of the
biker,
ones to help.
a
Oh,
group of
damn.
bikers, that did not want me in Polito. So be careful
Well,
in Polito,
damn.
I guess.
Well, you know the bikers in Polito, right?
I know a couple of group names, but I'm not sure. Do you know of any specific ones?
I really only know one. Condemned. Yeah, Condemned MC, I think. That's it. I
Okay.
don't really know who's in it or anything. I just see their name up there.
Their name's been coming up a lot. Apparently, they also
Yeah.
have an offshoot group called Mayhem,
Oh, I've not heard of that.
which is
I
kind of
know-
muddy in the water for me. I don't know.
Yeah, I've never heard of Mayhem. That must be
All
new,
right.
I guess. Well, good luck.
Thank you very much.
Wish you the best.
I just gotta get out of here. Ed!
Oh. Okay. Yeah, you've got your.
This place is not very accommodating, I'm not gonna lie.
It's definitely not ADA
I love it here, but
compliant.
oh jeez.
Yeah,
The
it is
stairs.
not ADA compliant. It is terrible. I'm so sorry.
All right, let's
Good to go?
help you up. Yeah, we're good to go. I just said hello to.
Alright.
Hi, Tessa. Bye, Tessa.
Ah, Patrick! I hope you're okay.
I'm as okay as I can be.
Alright.
All right. No picking up other people this time. Open up.
What did I get? Another Jaeger.
Yeah, I also got a Jaeger.
It's a sign.
It is a sign. The quest to find Jaeger has begun.
I'm gonna call him.
Alright.
Why did I spell his name that way? I spelled it entirely wrong. Why did I do that? What is wrong with me? He didn't answer.
He did answer.
Did I spell it right? Do I already have his number? I have it twice. I'm just an idiot. And I misspelled his name.
I push you, steer.
Okay.
Sorry. Uh-oh.
Hey, yo.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
What's going on, guys?
Not much, just hanging out. How about you guys?
Good, good. I think it's dangerous to cross right now. But you guys should be
Yeah?
good to go now.
That's
We'll wait
red.
for the signal.
Yeah, it's red.
Why
Well,
is
we
the
don't
signal
have the
not changing?
cross signal.
There you go. You guys go.
Thank you.
Let's go back over there.
I don't like that very much, Ed.
Huh? Yeah. We'll be out of here in a minute. Don't worry. See, I would be less suspicious if they weren't wearing any masks. But, you know. All's well.
Chiracho, thank you for the 22 months. Welcome back.
Push comes to shove, I'll defend you with my life, Tess. happened to my
Okay.
car?
All right. Ed,
What's gonna? What is
just
this?
don't act like anything's wrong. Let's just get out of here.
All right. Can you get it?
Should check your trunk.
Can we do? Okay. Anything in there?
Okay. Nothing. Okay, well,
Keep an eye out behind us. There's a lot of roofs here too. Damn it. So what's the call mark about?
you know the guy that attacked Patrick?
Oh, is that the guy that attacked Patrick? Okay.
Mm-hmm. They've been leaving claw marks on the doors at the driving school as well. It's just because you're with me.
Are they after you and specifically?
I think they're trying to intimidate me.
Why?
I don't know.
Did you arrest someone?
Still
that didn't
haven't
like
really
getting
figured
arrested
out
by you?
exactly what their intentions are. Because I don't know if he's doing crime behind the driving school that he got mad at Patrick for reporting. Why in the world would he pick a police-owned establishment to set up his camp?
I have no idea. But whenever I'm down there, I haven't seen anyone. But I also don't get any calls for driving tests, so I'm completely out of the loop. And I have my ad out ever since I woke up today, and no one has called.
Hmm.
You want to go to the pier?
Yeah, we
Or
could
where
go
do you
to
wanna head?
Dean's World.
Oh, now I'm on the left. Shit. Okay, we'll go. You have any suspects or a name of the guy?
Jacca Romano.
Jacca Romano. Don't think I ever heard of him. You ever been arrested?
I think so. Actually, no, I think he's only had minor traffic infractions.
Only minor traffic infractions, leaves claw marks, and apparently has a Mach 10. That's pretty heavy stuff for someone with only minor traffic infractions. That tells a lot about a person, to be honest, in this city.
He's also been leaving Cosa Nostra written on the doors.
Oh, Mafia, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think anyone's following us. But I'll stay vigilant. But how did they know my car? And when?
They were probably following us and saw us leave.
But since when? Is the question.
Who knows? Hmm.
See, the PI in me wants to park the car at the parking lot at Dean's World, go the other way and keep an eye on it. But the reasonable person in me wants to see if I can pick up a newspaper and not pay too much attention to it. Because in the past, paying too much attention to this stuff just got me hurt. But what do you think?
Well, all I know is that this guy doesn't like when you talk to the police, so I don't know. I don't want you to get hurt if you do anything and watch him and stuff.
No, I'm not gonna watch anyone, but maybe this guy. Yeah. Are there any stairs here? Or are you good to go on your own?
This should be good.
Okay. You were really fast on that one, huh?
Your Ow.
Seems to be very
Don't
finicky,
laugh at
huh?
me.
No, I'm not laughing. Oh, you're taking off. Hey, can I grab a pack of cigarettes, please?
Yeah, absolutely. Can I get your state ID?
1862.
Why would you set up shop on a weed spot if you don't have weed? Hmm.
I mean, it affects the laws of the city, so it'd probably be good.
Sorry, I picked this habit up in prison.
Theoretically, you said it was because you wanted to keep him under control.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, how do I sound now?
Oh, much better. You sound much better.
Oh well, there.
Alright, we were gonna do this on the roof.
All right, you be safe,
Right
last.
in front of Aunt Sophia. Okay. Hold on, let me smoke this joint for this.
Also, let me get a couple of regionals.
Yeah, sure.
And reindeer ears and something.
It's 25364.
They have good food over
I
there.
hear Rick. Yeah, I hear Rick.
Hmm?
I said I heard Rick laugh. You know the guy?
Well, I mean, unless you charge me
Not particularly.
would you put in 60 bucks?
What about him?
He was on a hot charge in prison.
I mean, I'll take
Dangerous individual. Has a tendency to talk to himself, repeat a lot of things. Very a very disturbing individual, to say the least. And you just said your name while we were passing by.
A chicken!
It is a chicken. Hello!
He's so cute.
I have a frog. He won't come out of his aquarium. Terrarium.
Oh. I think I know whose chicken this is.
Whose chicken is this?
Kiki's.
Kiki's?
Yeah. Not the Kiki you're probably thinking about.
No, okay.
I think his name is
Any
Kiwi.
weasel knows? Kiwi.
No, I bought a chicken from the guy on the poster.
Oh, so
I
you
swear.
sponsored it?
Or I sponsored a chicken. Sorry.
Gotcha.
I haven't seen him in like 2 weeks. I was wondering if I could see him today.
Possibly. I might be able to arrange for you to come to La Fuente and come meet him. His name is what again?
Piss.
Your
number
chicken's
18.
name is Piss?
Yeah, my chicken's name is Piss.
Why'd you name it that?
Why is that its name?
Because I thought it was a good name.
Oh,
Why,
the heck?
Tessa, you know it's a good name.
Wait, Tess? Hi, Tess.
Hey.
So sorry, is it a piss cock? Is what you're saying?
Oh, it's a chicken, and I named him Piss. Well, it's a rooster, but yeah.
Oh yeah, there
So
it
it's
is.
cock piss.
Do you see it?
Yeah, I see it. Lucas Ortiz.
Yep, that's me. His
All right,
name's Piss.
I will give you a call later, probably after the town hall, to arrange for you to meet Piss.
All
Oh, when
I
is the
haven't seen Piss
town
in like 2
hall?
weeks, so that'd be good.
It's in a couple hours. It's like an hour and a half.
I have some legislation proposed that might affect you guys.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's good. We're actually just talking about some
I
stuff, too.
gotta be there, I guess, because there might be questions about it. Is this
Good,
Kiwi?
okay. Yeah, it's Kiwi.
Hi, Kiwi.
It's been a while
up,
since I
Kiwi?
brought her out. How you
She's
doing,
cute.
Tess? Yeah, she's such a good girl. I wanna
she's
get her
pecking.
a ribbon, I think.
Oh, she's pecking.
Oh, she does that.
Oh,
She's
she
okay.
pecking.
Oh, she's pecking.
She likes to look for snacks, and people are always dropping popcorn around here, so
Yeah.
Nice.
she tends to pick it up. I've been keeping a close eye on her because somebody had a hatchet, and I was like, no,
Yeah.
you are not coming near my chicken with a hatchet. You been staying safe?
Yeah, I'm hanging out with Ed.
Nice.
They all banged
nice.
up.
Oh, well, oh, jeez.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Oh,
what
take it
happened?
easy.
Did I hit you?
A little bit. Whoa, okay, easy.
Apparently I got a bubble on foot.
Easy there, buddy.
Uh-oh.
Guess I got a foot bubble.
I
It's on
think
my foot.
everybody
Oh, hey, dog.
has one today.
Yo. Oh, welcome back, Doug.
I was metal detecting up in Polito, and I got attacked by
How
a
you doing?
group of people on motorbikes.
I'm good. How are you?
They gunned me
really?
down and
Suspended?
said, "You can't be in Polito. Stay out of Polito, you effing cop."
A group of people on motorbikes keep shooting my fucking coffee stall.
Really?
Yeah.
I've been
And
having a lot of
they've
trouble
done
too.
it twice now, and all they say is deliver this message to Lucas, and then they just shoot my employee.
Damn.
Well, that's lovely.
What I don't understand is I don't have any fucking enemies in the city. I'm literally friends with every fucking gang, every group, everybody. I don't understand it.
I've been getting
I feel like
harassed
it's
at the
just some
trailer
like
park,
WH
too.
Omega lol trying to fucking get attention.
terrible.
Honestly.
Tessa has
Hey, quick question.
the Lucas that works for us and been attacked.
No, we're
now.
not. I mean, I'm moving.
Okay. Oh yeah, good.
Yeah.
Good.
Has he? Maybe they're thinking of the wrong Lucas here.
Maybe.
Well,
probably that shirt.
I would imagine they'd pick the right target if they're looking for someone to gun them down. You know what I mean?
I mean, everybody knows I own Nos Coffee. It's the most popular coffee in the city.
I just heard about it today, to be honest.
Well, you never come around, Doug.
I'm around.
True.
I'm around right now.
No, you're always fucking off being in greasy Sunnyvale fucking trailer park.
Yeah, a little bit. We've been getting wet toilet paper rolls thrown at us at the trailer park behind Harmony there.
Oh,
Wet toilet paper
ew.
rolls. Who knows what they're dipped in?
You dry that shit out and sell it, man. It's a hot commodity.
Hopefully water.
God, Lucas, ew.
What?
Oh, God. I've never been that desperate.
You got a whole room full of toilet
No.
paper?
Dude, I got a stockade.
Oh, God. You can just wash your ass with the hose.
I do have a bidet. It's
Yeah,
very
or just
nice.
get a bidet. I mean, come on.
I have one. They're very nice. Very refreshing.
Lovely. All right,
Anyway.
looks like everyone's packing up shop here or something. It's getting daylight.
Yeah, I only got about 5 minutes of Dean World left.
I'm not welcome in Polito, or I'd go up to the farmer's market.
Can't believe anybody would shoot Tessa, bro. Like, what the fuck?
I was
Even if
off duty
robbing the
metal
jewelry store, which I would
detecting.
never do. I could never shoot Tessa. I'll just try to run from her.
I might throw a shoe.
Hello, masked
Yeah, I'll throw a
individual
shoe or
on a
two, but I'll
motorbike.
throw a shoe.
Would you like a piece of Lucas too?
No.
Oh, okay.
Are you the guy that keeps shooting up my fucking
Is this
shop?
the guy?
I've never shot up anybody's shop ever.
Jesus.
What the fuck? He kind of
Okay.
sounds like me when I wear a mask.
It's gonna back this way.
Said he
walk
didn't
this
do
way.
it. I mean, I believe him.
Yeah. All right.
Apparently, it's somebody in a monkey mask that keeps doing it.
A monkey mask.
Yeah, on a black motorcycle, but I mean, there's millions of black motorcycles in the city.
True.
If I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Oh, thank you, Tessa. I
stay
appreciate
safe,
it.
Luca.
You reported it?
I'm pretty sure the cops showed up each time.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Thanks, El Tesso.
No problem.
Stay safe.
You too.
Let's just slowly move away from the weird guy in the man.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
Not looking
did?
behind me at all. I'm just gonna keep walking.
Oh, fuck. Listen, it's not that guy on the motorbike over there, is it?
The common theme with the guy that's following us is he's been wearing different masks.
Yeah.
You guys do a really good fucking job here.
Okay.
Seriously. I really appreciate you guys.
That's
Is that you?
yeah.
Just the hype beast.
Don't answer.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
This is Ian.
Hey.
Good, buddy. How you doing?
She's on the
Oh,
Ian
sorry,
Moon?
I'm on the phone. I'm sorry.
Typical.
I was saved by the 5G.
Hi Ian. How's it going?
It's going all right. I was wondering if there was any updates on the job for the driving school.
Oh Lord. Okay. So what I'm gonna have you do is I have set up a individual who would be able to train you up and get you hired on. His name is Patrick Dassault. So I'm gonna put you in touch with him, and he will get you hired on. Okay? I know you've been
Wonderful.
trying for a while, and I am kind of flaky on things, so I want to make sure you get in touch with my actual manager.
All right, sounds good. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem. I'll send you his number right now.
Sure. I'll talk to you another time, Tessa.
Okay.
Have a wonderful.
Oh, I just hung up on him. I feel awful. Okay.
Oh. You want to speak to Ursula?
Hold on. Give me a sec.
Yeah, go ahead. Give me a sec. All right.
Hold on.
I'm holding.
Hey, where you at? Oh. Well, do you want to come to the end? Because it's, past 6 o'clock anyway. Yeah, I took all the signs down. Go in front for the car.
I love your dress.
Thanks. Alright, see ya.
Oh, good, you're still here.
Yeah, I had a phone call from a potential employee that I've been dodging. I feel bad. But
Oh, really?
hopefully he'll get a interview with Patrick as soon as he can and get hired on.
That's good. More people at the right of way. Maybe that makes it safer to have more people there.
Yeah. That's the goal, I guess.
So you're gonna head over to the town hall later then?
Yeah, I'll definitely be there.
Awesome. I'll see you then.
What time did you say it was?
It's gonna be in like an hour and 20 now.
Okay.
9 Eastern.
I will be there.
Awesome. See you. So I'm gonna head up to Polito then. Gonna take Manny up whenever he gets back up here.
Okay.
You stay safe, okay?
You too.
Good to see you still around. Yay.
Have a nice day, man.
Hello, Manny.
So did you see anything?
A guy in a pink weird suit, like rainbow suit, in a pig mask. Who was
I think he was working
on
with
the
Lucas.
road. Okay. And then he passed behind us, so he checked where he was going.
Yeah, I'm more interested in the motorbike.
Any more claw marks?
Nope.
Alright. Still gonna check. Okay, we're good. And my engine light is on. What happened?
Hey, do you know Ian Moon?
Doesn't ring a bell.
Okay. I feel like he said he
This
worked for
Moon?
DLC, but I can't recall which one it was that I was
Ian
gonna hire.
Moon. I mean, you can check the roster real quick if you want.
Nope.
Damn, I got demoted. What was the name? Moon?
Ian Moon. With an E at the end of Moon.
No.
I think I'm thinking of somebody else.
I have a moor, but not a moon.
Chiracho, did I say thank you for the 22 months? Because thank you. If I didn't.
Damn, I'm sad I couldn't get a newspaper. That's alright.
A newspaper?
Yeah, the Weasel News, they sell newspapers. Like proper newspapers.
Oh.
That you can actually read.
George the Pog coming in with 5 gifted subs. Thank you. So I haven't heard anything from the judges since I proposed my legislation. So I don't know.
Alright, where are we going next? Any ideas who we can talk to? Gonna go up in the county? Or is that too far away and probably not safe for you right now? I mean, we're not going up to Polito, but we can, you know, go around Route 68 maybe. Enjoy some nature.
I don't know. I think
Yeah, like
everyone
an
I
hour
need to
to
talk
kill
to is
until
not
the-
around. We could just hang out. I do want to go to the town hall later.
Yeah, I can get you there. I'm your unofficial official bodyguard right now. Just trying to keep you safe, but if you if you want me gone, I'm gone.
Well, I
I
appreciate
don't want
it.
to hog you all day.
Nah, it's alright. I don't think I got nothing better to do.
But seeing as someone clawed up my car, you know. Okay.
Yep.
Not at all suspicious.
Could be coincidence. Let's take a couple turns.
Could be, could be.
I don't think whoever did that would be that obvious.
Yeah, you never know.
Is a blender bottle called the Vortex? Yes, I think so. And again, George the Pog, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Well, you know, some people like to showboat before they strike. I've seen it in prison, you know, they tell you exactly what's gonna happen, thinking that you don't act on it. But then, even if you get ready for it, you know, sometimes it still surprises you.
Oh, Jesus, what the heck was that?
Didn't stop at all. Oh my god, okay. Guess we're going, can you check the elevators to see which repair shop is open right now? 'Cause with the engine light going and everything, I can just take it to the shop, I guess.
Looks like Hayes is open.
He's alright. Is Iron Hog open? Anyone working there right now?
I think there was, yeah.
We can go there and ask them if they know about bikers. They should know the most, right?
They might. I called Lucy last night.
What did she say?
Actually, speaking of which, maybe I'll call Reed.
That's Pedro. Why is he sidewalking in the middle of the road?
Diggy, thank you for the 11 months. No dice.
No dice, damn it.
Okay. So Iowa gifted sub for, was it Mucka?
Nope, we're learning from our mistakes.
Alright, and was it a random sub or who was it for? Is his username just Banana Duck? There we go.
This penumbra in silver is sketchy as heck.
Why?
Because it stopped, did like a weird snaky thing in front of us, and now it's been circling twice up. Hello, sir.
Hey, how's it
You
going?
work
Did you
here?
guys need a fix? Yeah.
Yes, my Saber Turbo, the engine light is on. I don't know what's going on, but it just popped up out of nowhere. And then it sideswiped by or T-boned by a local. So
Yeah, they tend to do that
I hope
to you,
it's
man.
not too bad.
Let's see here.
There's also some claw marks that were made on the door earlier. I don't know if you can buff
That is
those
true.
out.
Claw marks? Like
Yeah, someone
Yeah.
scratched the paint.
Oh, yeah, I could probably buff it out. No worries.
I
Alright, you're
would
probably looking at
greatly
around
appreciate
2,000 to 3,000.
Okay, no problem. Do it.
That's cool?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright,
yeah.
no worries. You've been here before?
Just, I should have, but probably not for this car.
Okay, can I get it your street ID?
Yes, it's 1862.
Alright, no
We're
worries.
still in the wheelchair
Don't
from
worry,
yesterday.
I'll make it look literally brand new, my guy. It's gonna be perfect,
Oh,
okay?
hell yeah. I appreciate that.
Are you a cop?
No, I'm a Department of Corrections officer.
Oh, yeah, I see a cop car under your name. That's why.
Yeah, it's our CVPI, the shared one. It's just, the DOC does have a budget for some cars.
Right. Makes sense, man.
I don't own one myself. That's right, you are. I'm not.
Nice. Let me just get the plate. This is the first time it's been here, so let me add it to our system, okay?
Yeah, go right ahead. You see the penumbra?
No.
Oh, damn.
At the light?
No. No, I think it's... No. Yeah, that's one. Might just be locals being weird.
I don't know what he's
It does
talking
it on the
about.
bike.
I was thinking, let's get a band going with all the guys from the shop.
Do you buy scrap metal?
I do know you can go up on the roof across the street.
Glass? No.
Yeah, that's the one thing we need right now. It's pretty bad. How much scrap metal do you have?
I don't have much. I have 14 aluminum.
That's a chase.
14 aluminum, 3 copper, and 5 steel?
Yeah.
Here, let me see. 1 second.
So how long has this been going on?
A couple weeks now.
Couple weeks. Oh, damn.
200 bucks, roughly. Let me fix this car and then I'll help you out.
Yeah, couldn't tell you why really, but
Do you know what
We do buy it, but we're just...
just kind of my normal, I guess, at this point.
Yeah, that should not be normal. Not at all. What do you consider the stalking?
Yeah, 100%.
100%.
There it is.
Hey, sorry, I just paid that for...
Oh, did you just pay?
Did it go through? Yeah, I just...
You say that, but that's actually what Tess is thinking. She wishes she could join them and help. That could
Sorry, I
be me.
almost forgot to pay.
You what?
I almost forgot to pay.
Oh. Oh.
He kept sending it. Didn't see. I'm just so distracted by everything that's going on. You're a park ranger, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What are you using these big as stands for that you can go up on and look around?
Just Overwatch. They're just a watchtower, basically, and it's for observation. They have long-range radio things on them.
Mm-hmm.
We don't use them too much. Oh yeah, you can see one from here.
Yeah.
That one's pretty useless, to be completely honest, but makes a good hideout.
I mean, if anything else, you can sit up there and see anyone coming from 500 miles away.
Mm-hmm. And they all have beds on them, so if you ever need to, like, stay the night somewhere safe, it's a spot. Not an ideal spot, but a spot.
Yeah. Who's this? Immediately hung up. Damn. I hope it's someone that tried to prank call me, but they called with their real number. I'm gonna call back. Oh, they hung up immediately.
Yeah, they're $400. I can show you if you don't believe me.
Let's see if the anonymous call comes in right after.
So pretty much everything we find.
Because that would be. Unfortunate for them.
And we pretty much buy all of it as long as we need it, you know?
Do you have a lot of phone numbers?
Hmm?
Do you have a lot of phone numbers in your phone?
Not nearly as many as I wish I had. I've relied on the MDW way too much, I think. Sometimes people will have their stuff listed, but not everyone.
Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with it before I took my long trip, but after, I guess, I'm back. But before that, I would, every time I would go to sleep, I would go through Twitter and just write or save every number that someone twatted out. And they would call me and then put their number on Twitter. So I have a shit ton of phone numbers.
It's a good idea.
No, they might not be the right thing, but I feel like Yellow Pages is too much, but the Twitter ones are the ones that usually don't, put their number on the Yellow Pages. So they're harder to come by. And hey, if you want to share your, private contact info publicly, then who am I to say no to just taking it?
That sounds really creepy when you say it like that, Ed.
I know.
That's
but
really
what else can I do?
creepy. But you're not wrong.
I'm not wrong, but I'm just thinking in the future, right? I've been, or just going from my past, I've been targeted so often by people that I don't have their phone number off. And if they want to prank call me when they think I don't know their number and I have a name to that number, it's pretty good. You done already? Hell yeah. That
Yeah,
was
your
quick
car
as
is all set. I cleaned it for you and everything. It's all
right,
perfect,
you're
man.
perfect. This one's sweet.
Thank you so much, man.
All right.
There you go. You guys take it easy, okay?
Thank you.
Bye.
You too. Be safe.
You too.
I do still have to park this somewhere right now. Yeah, let's just do it right here. If I can... No, let's go down there. But yeah. It's not like I'm using the phone numbers for anything, but never hurts to have them. At least I'm not as crazy as Bundy. Bundy told me when he was still dispatcher that he saved every single number he came across. Every single one. And he had like an Excel sheet or something with all the phone numbers and names.
It's a really good idea. Because
Yeah.
I'm finding that I never have numbers that I need when I want them.
Okay, who you need?
Well, I mean, I'm just talking
would
like
you
earlier,
like
I
to-
wanted Jaeger's number.
No, I
Didn't
don't have
have
that
it.
one.
Although I just realized apparently I spelled his name wrong the first time I put it in. And so I have his number, but I couldn't look it up.
Oh. Oh my god. I was speeding for a second.
Love your ride, hon.
Thanks, man. I probably can't use the garage behind Bob Smith PD, right? Probably locked, but let's go a little so.
Yeah, I don't have the corporal patch for my uniform yet, so I can't put it on. Tessa has a special model.
Alright, hop out real quick. Hello, ma'am.
Ma'am,
Hello.
I think we shop at the same store.
I think we do. That's a nice look. Works for you.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, it's too much of an angle. Okay. Oh, God.
Yeah, well, I was just parking and pulling back out because I just had a repair, so we can be on our way if you want.
Oh, okay. Well, I
Well,
just wanted to say hi to you because I thought it was funny you were wearing almost the same thing.
I know, right?
Hell
Oh,
yeah,
jeez.
suits both
Okay.
of you. Need help?
I think I'm alright.
Alright, ma'am, have a good day.
How you do?
Was that a shot or an exhaust?
Don't know.
I'm gonna drive by the driving school real quick. And then we'll see if someone's at Iron Hog. If you don't mind, that is.
That's fine.
Do you still like document everything? If someone, you know, leaves no signs and scratch marks and stuff?
Generally, I'll take a photo of whatever's been placed down, but I was a little nervous about the claw marks on the car door. I didn't want to take a photo.
That's alright.
Yeah.
There's a picture on the ground. Do you want me to take a look?
Yeah. I'll watch your back.
It's a picture of a dead murder kitty.
What the heck? So it's gonna be like that, is it?
Also, that yellow cursive stuff, I didn't leave there.
I think I know who left that. I'm not worried about it.
Okay. Alright. Want me to call this in?
Yeah, might as well.
Hello, this is Edward Digma with the Right-of-Way Driving School. Could I get an officer or a unit down to check this out? Someone left a very gruesome picture of a dead mountain lion in front of it. No, a picture of a dead mountain lion. Yes, right at the front door. Alright, I appreciate that. Thank you. A unit's on the way.
Alright, who'd you call?
Just 911, dispatch. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Or is there anyone that I should call that's directly working it?
No, I just was curious if you knew.
I have no idea. Patrick told me the absolute basics about it. You wanna stay out here and I'm gonna just check inside real quick?
We should wait for the cops.
Okay, sure.
Von Peeper, thank you for the 28 months. And Lollipop Love, thank you for the 20.
You're just sitting at the stoplight. Do you know if there's any way to get on the rooftop on these buildings across over there?
I haven't actually checked over there. I know there's behind the building, there's a lot of spots.
There's a guy standing over there having a smoke.
Where?
On the bottom right of the building complex on the right by the staircase.
Oh, I see.
I don't know if that's a local or not. Did I pull out my camera again? Just in case. I'll I'll go this way, and I'm gonna flick around with my camera and take a picture. All right. Might be a local. Now who's that?
The heck?
Oh, hello. You scared the living shit out of me.
Hello,
Yeah.
it's me. And with me is Watson. Come on, Watson.
Oh, he's so cute. I love it. Oh, jeez. Calm down.
Oh, hey, Watson.
All right, Watson, sit down.
Okay.
All right, who's dropping stuff off and whatnot? What's the
Well,
situation?
Roy has taken a couple of reports from me about this situation. The individual who keeps placing stuff in the driving school and on the walls and whatnot is potentially associated with Cosa Nostra. Don't know if you've heard anything about that.
I have not, no.
Okay, well, apparently they're up in Grapeseed as well. I don't know what they've been doing exactly in the back lot, but we have a lot that's over to the directly to my right. It's where we have our shared garage for the driving school cars. This individual has been parking there and messing with our dumpsters and stealing bikes and stuff from that area. Like a push bike.
Okay, interesting. All right.
There's been claw marks left on the doors and Cosa Nostra left on some of the doors as well. And then today, Ed and I were at the Rooster's Rest.
Yeah.
And there were claw marks on his car door when we got back. And now we came here. We waited quite some time before coming here because I figured, you know, I don't want to go directly to the school and check it right after. But we came by and there's a picture of a dead mountain lion. We haven't gone inside. There could be someone inside, I don't know. There is a front and back exit and 2 rooms.
All right, let me try to get one more unit up here to clear the back. In the meantime, Watson, come over here, bud. Watson, why don't you like stairs or sidewalks or things? What? Are you afraid of elevation?
Watson's like a wheelchair.
Yeah, Watson is kind of like a wheelchair.
I can only enter this
451,
building
can I get,
through this.
177 up to the right-of-way driving school so we can reach.
You good?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm basically just, you know, keeping company for Tessa here. Trying to keep her as safe as possible.
One of my employees was recently attacked while he was here. He was checking the back lot, and he got picked up by a Jacka Romano and attacked. I believe
Actually heard that name before. A guy who runs some sort of mafioso thing.
Yeah, Cosa Nostra
Yeah.
is the mafia.
Oh, okay. I see. I've heard them referred to as the. Are they the ones out of Grapeseed or Vinewood?
Grapeseed.
Okay. Yeah, I've heard of them referred to. I've never heard of them referred to by that name.
Yeah, he's approached us in a vulture mask as well as a raccoon mask, and he followed me in a hearse the other day all the way to the gun store from here.
Jesus. Okay.
So I don't really know what he wants. I don't know what his motive is. But he attacked Patrick and shot him down with a Class 2 on Chumash Pier several days ago. And his reasoning for that was because he talked to the cops, which... I'm gonna be honest, if you're doing crimes in the back lot of a police-owned establishment, I feel like you should expect that.
Are there any 77s available to respond with this right away call with me? Copy. I just need one additional. There's 2 rooms inside and 2 entrances, so we need to breach from the front and back simultaneously.
Yeah, it's grade A stalking right there. But
yeah, we've had this issue before with the courts. Because the problem is that apparently the court won't give people restraining orders. And harassment is pretty much a joke of a charge. It's 7 months and I think a $500 fine. You may as well, I don't know, hit somebody with speeding at that point.
Yeah.
So all that it serves to do is antagonize individuals. I really wish that we had some better way of preventing things like this. Yeah,
I have a gun.
Otherwise. That is true. Guns do help. Guns definitely help.
Well, it depends on who pulls first, I guess. As a civilian. I don't think I've ever shot my gun in defense because I never get to it. I always have a gun shoved in my face first.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, it's unfortunately how it tends to go. Usually people are lying in wait or just sneak up and get the drop on you. I mean, hell, even as an officer, that's happened to me pretty frequently. So.
Well, or they'll just come after you while you're on duty and shoot you 10 times.
Yeah, true that, and also yeah, that does tend to happen. Where's the is the back entrance to this place and the?
It's to my right.
To your right, okay, in that parking lot. Back there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry about that. We're tied up.
No, you're good. What we're looking to
Hey,
do
Roy.
is it's I've got a couple 77s here. We're good. So there's
I see where you are.
Yeah. So actually, Brian, come with me. The 2 of you hop onto the back door. It's gonna be in the back parking lot back there.
Oh my God! What did Tessa do?
Tessa didn't
I didn't do anything.
Ma'am, if you could please, active investigation.
Hi, Brian.
Hello.
Brian, I will kick you in the shin.
I don't think you can do that right now, Tessa.
How dare you?
I'm only kidding. I'm just lightening the mood,
Nah, you stinker. Thank you for the help.
LSPD, anybody inside? Make your presence known.
I probably should have warned him about Josephina, huh?
Yeah, probably. Well, she seems to be alive. For now. Is this guy actually drunk in the truck?
Yeah, I think so. I've just been opting to ignore him. Good boy, Watson.
He is a good boy. Was he a border collie?
I think so. Some kind of, shepherd herding breed.
Might be, yeah.
I almost wonder if they're more like
Oh, he
Australian
looks
shepherd.
angry.
I know it's overdue, but what can I do, man? Whoa! Man, you go get your money. Stop calling me. The check is in the mail, dog.
It's just checking.
You're my last nerve, ass. That shit crazy.
Oh, take it easy,
Excuse
man.
me, sir. I'm just walking here.
No way.
Oh, look at you being a good boy, Watson. You are clear in there. We didn't see any any signs of anything being tampered with. No torn up papers, graffiti, nothing like that. No signs of individuals inside. Your receptionist was not. We ended up having to physically restrain her, so I'll give you the keys. You can cut her
Oh,
loose
sorry.
once we're
Yeah,
out of here.
Josephina. She's she's a little cantankerous.
Yeah, I mean, she's a real bitch, to be honest. We told her to put her hands up, and she just stood there drinking her coffee.
Yeah, sorry about
Yeah.
that. I should have warned you.
But okay, well, we got officers being run over with a giant
okay.
bulldozer. So
Yeah, you better
I'm
go
gonna
respond to that.
Yeah, I'm gonna snap a couple pictures before I get out of here. We'll get this documented
Thank
up for
you.
you, Miss Tessa.
Thank you.
If you want, Tessa, we can me and ASVP relatively around the area, and keep an eye out.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Well,
I told Bundy about this,
followed
but
us to the rooster rest earlier and scratched up my car. So
yeah, there were claw marks on Ed's
He
car
is around.
similar
We'll be
to
back,
the
we'll be
ones.
We gotta go. We'll be right back.
Okay.
76.
Damn it.
Louis.
All right, come on, Watson. You guys should be safe. If you bump into any other issues, let us know, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, Watson. Hop in the car, put your seatbelt on, tuck your little puppy
all
dog
right.
head down.
Now we
like
have
that.
half an hour until the town hall.
We have a 78.
I have no doubt in my mind that whoever put that there saw that we had the police.
Yeah, I've been looking around, but didn't see anyone on roofs. Some people drive way too sus and way too close. I'm gonna try to call this number back to try to call me in. Let's see what happens. It's ringing us. That's a hazard. All right, Tessa, do you know anyone whose number is 628 581 0639?
No.
Okay, me neither. But that's the number that called me and then immediately hung up when I called back.
Jeez.
Was that the guy?
No.
He wasn't wearing a shirt.
I have no energy, chat. I don't know. I'm like tired. Sorry, I'm not more excitable right now.
That's a lot of traffic.
Oh god, Anya. Also, it's not because I stayed up late either. I stay up late and I sleep late. I get plenty of sleep. It's not even that. I'm just tired. Actually, I could go for some Beyond right now. Would be a good idea.
Alright, let's see if someone's working.
Hopefully. Under her schedule, she'd be in bed right now. Well, I don't see a schedule, first of all. And second of all, it's 5:30. I never went to bed at that time on my old schedule. So heck you. Get stinked on.
There's a lot of dust on here.
Yeah.
Hello? Anybody home? Does not look like it. Damn it. Yeah, also no longer on the yellow pages. Damn it.
We took too long, Ed.
Yeah, well, you
It was
know.
my fault.
No, it's not your fault. No. It's the fault of whoever knucklehead it is that keeps pestering.
True.
I'm gonna take the scenic route, if you don't mind.
That's fine with me.
We should have plenty of time to get to the town hall meeting. Did she say where it was?
Town hall.
City Hall.
Yep.
Don't
That was
think I've
usually
ever
the
been to
courtroom.
one. Oh, okay.
To be honest, we probably should get there ahead of time, because I'm not going to be able to get good view or seating or anything.
Yeah, right. Okay. You got me convinced, so we're heading straight there. Poor bird.
So I put forth some legislation today, and I don't know if it's going to go up on the vote, or if it's not coming until the next town hall.
Yeah, what are you trying to get legislated?
Well, I wanted to change hunting and fishing without a license to be a separate thing. So I want hunting without a license and fishing without a license to be separate.
Separate from poaching?
Well, no, they're not poaching. Hunting without a license isn't considered poaching in the city.
Oh, okay.
But there are like a coupled charge, so if you're hunting or fishing without a license, you get that charge. But I wanted to separate them because they carry two different connotations. One is you're just taking fish out of the waterways, and the other is you are using a firearm to commit a crime. And so I think if I'm looking at somebody's profile and I see fishing without a license, I'm not going to think it's as bad as somebody that was hunting without a license. Like when I do background checks and that kind of thing. Is it necessary? Probably not, but it is something that's kind of important to make its own thing.
Do you think this Joshua Road right here should also be a 55?
Get your gun out.
That's not suspect at all.
Okay, alright.
Okay.
They stopped.
That's a drunk driver.
And then I want to change the name of the poaching law, because it's just poaching right now. And I want to change it to unlawful taking of an illegal species. Because I think there's a lot of confusion as to what poaching is in the city, just based upon what it is in other cities.
Yeah.
So I want to make it a little bit more clear what it actually entails. Not rewording it, just renaming it.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
And
Because there
then
isn't really any, people go for pelts, right?
yeah.
There isn't really any ivory tusks they can get and stuff.
Mhm.
Because that would be horrible. Absolutely horrible.
So if we change it to unlawful take of a protected species, it makes it more about the species, not about the act of poaching. And then the other stuff is pertaining to livestock and pets. So there'll be a pet theft, which is basically pet kidnapping. And then there'll be theft of livestock for livestock animals. And inhumane slaughter of livestock. So that one is for the companies that have stakes that need to butcher cattle and whatnot. Because right now, based upon the law that it exists in our city, that is, by definition, poaching to butcher a cow.
Yes.
So any of
It would
those
be.
employees of those companies are at risk of being charged with a felony. And that's why I want to get it changed so that they have protection. And if they're doing what they're supposed to be doing and not running over cows with cars and using them to butcher their animals, then
But they're running cows over with cars?
I'm just saying, like, if one of their employees decides to do that, then they'll get charged with a felony.
Yes.
If they're not slaughtering that livestock in a humane way, then they could get charged.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then the theft of livestock is basically for people that might steal a cow or shoot someone's cow that doesn't belong to them.
What if someone steals my frog?
That would be pet theft.
Just pet theft? Okay.
Mm-hmm. And that's basically a kidnapping charge, but for pets. Hey, Bryce.
Hey, Tessa.
What's up?
Listen, I just wanted to tell you personally before you read about it or saw it somewhere, but I'm gonna be doing some time in prison.
What?
There was a scientist guy, and well, he did some fucked up stuff to me and Cleo and a couple other people, and thankfully we were able to get the effects reversed at the hospital. But at the hospital, he just said that he was gonna now he knows how to do it again, and how he's gonna fuck over everybody, and
Oh my God! Did you kill someone?
Let me finish. Let me finish, Tessa. I looked down the line at the future. He was from the future, by the way, and I didn't want that happening to anybody else. So I
Oh my God, Bryce! Did he die?
took him in the back alley,
Bryce Miller, did he die?
and I shot him, Tessa.
Did he die?
No, he's alive, and he didn't press charges.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn myself in anyways, okay? I just want to give you a heads up.
Okay. I appreciate you letting me know. If there's anything you need, just let me know. Oh, he hung up. Okay.
What
Well,
happened?
yes, Bryce is in a bit of trouble.
What happened?
Well, so I guess he got attacked by someone and then may or may not have gone and retaliated. so it sounds like he's going to
Right.
turn himself in, but the person thankfully didn't die.
Like retaliated.
Because he would be looking
right
at
then and
first
there in
degree murder,
self-defense?
premeditated.
Oh shit. Okay, so it wasn't.
So,
Okay.
okay, so it was attempted first degree, but still, that's pretty bad.
Yes, very. You know what he did? The last time I saw him, I was volunteering as EMS and responded to a call down by the beach near the pier, and he threw a lady off of the garage. You know the garage, the two-story garage right on the cliff?
Yes?
Yeah, apparently he pushed a lady down from up there.
Oh, Jesus.
She was fine though, but yeah.
Was it Sherry?
I don't think it was Sherry.
Oh my god.
It was someone I never met before.
Why is he the way that he is? He's so dumb.
It's just not a good day.
Oh god, he's such an idiot.
I hope they didn't take that as you talking to them in the blue car. Because they stopped for a brief moment there.
Well, I don't know.
The blue car that just passed by, you said, "He's such an idiot," and then they stopped.
Oh, they might have thought I
And they
said
kept
that.
on driving. Yeah.
Oopsie daisy.
Alright, here we are. You hungry?
I have food.
Still have food? Okay.
Yeah. I have tea.
Yes, you do.
Blech. Oh, heck.
You got this, Tessa.
I believe in you,
I
Tessa.
got this. Hold on. Just give me a minute. I got it. Don't stand in my way.
Skirt. Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Yo,
Alright, I
hell
made
yeah.
it. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Too hot to hoot. Abel was I ere I saw Elba. My Jim. A man, a plane, a canal, Panama. Nut for a jar of tuna. A dog, a panic, and a pagoda. Damn it, I'm mad. Animals, loots, foilated, detailed, a stool, lamina.
Do you like my hair?
Animals.
Do you like my
Laminate
hair?
them.
Do you like my hair?
A Toyota, race fast, safe car, a Toyota.
What's happening?
May a moody baby doom a yam? Oozy rat and sanitary zoo. Sit on a potato
this
pan, Otis.
Simlish?
Stress desserts.
I sound
Did
like
Hannah
Sims.
see bees? Hannah did.
Tessa?
Borrow or
Hello.
rob?
Oh my
It's stuff that is
UFO
forward and
tofu.
backwards the same. You know?
Flee to me, remote elf.
Are you okay?
Taco pants? Evade me, Dave.
Yeah.
Hang a salami. I'm a lasagna hog.
Just gonna go over here.
Naomi,
Yeah,
did
we're
I
gonna
moan?
go over here too.
Ivar, go to grave. No, sir. Away. A papaya war.
I thought they were talking Simlish, but then
So did I.
Pizza.
No, it's
Yeah, I'm alright.
It's
I got
things that you can
shot while
say
I was off
forwards and
duty
backwards
the
and
other
they're
day.
still the same.
Lived as a devil god at NASA.
Remember when you like charged me?
Yeah.
This
And
is what
I vote more
happens.
cars race Rome to
Thank
Vienna.
Why are you in a wheelchair?
Bombard a drab mob.
Why are you in a
Because
wheelchair?
I was off duty metal detecting,
Cigar,
and
toss it in
a
a can. It's so tragic.
motorcycle group came after me in Polito, said, "You're not welcome here,
Evil, I
and
did
stay out of
well. Little did
Polito,
I live.
you effing cop," and shot me many times
If
in
I
the front
had a
and the back
hi-fi.
while I didn't have a vest on, and I
God save
got messed
Eva's
up.
dog.
All right, well, I'm going into this town.
God, a red nugget, a fat egg under a
Thank
dog.
you.
I hope you have a speedy recovery.
Laminate them.
Appreciate it.
No trace, not one carton.
Tweeting something.
Stab nail
Have a good one.
killing bats.
I hope you trip and fall.
Saw tide rose, so red it was.
Stella won no wallets.
Did you just?
Won't I panic in a pit now?
Well, look at what she
Can
just
you
tweeted.
meeps shut up? Can you meeps? You meeps need
Oh,
to
and look,
shut up
that's
now.
cute.
So many
Jacka
dynamos.
Romano retweeted it.
You
Red rum,
fucking
sir, is murder.
meeps.
Top spot.
Now I see bees. I won.
Don't nod.
Wow.
No, it is opposed.
Hi, Patrick. I'm okay. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
she's
gonna
at the
palindrome my
town
ass
hall.
out
I'm
here.
I'm waiting here in the lobby.
Okay, yeah.
I'm totally
I'm
fine
right
though.
outside.
I'm with friends.
Okay, yeah, I'm right outside.
How you feeling tonight?
I'm still talking with Tiana. We had a little.
Hey, I'm doing
little
good.
geek out.
I'm on the phone. Sorry. It's
Alright.
it's hard to hold the phone up to my ear.
Yeah, I just got worried because of who I saw retweeting.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Oh. Oh, Ed.
I've made a note of it. He has visited the school, by
yeah.
the way. Just don't go there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he left
Oh,
a lovely
I'm-
photo for me of a dead mountain lion.
What the heck? Ooh, that is
Yeah.
gross.
Alright, what just happened?
Alright, well, I'll see you
The
in
driving
here. I got a
school
bunch of
and
people
especially
around me. I don't
Tessa's
want to be
being
rude.
targeted by a weird
Yeah, I'll probably be inside once I'm done now with Tiana.
So
I'm more likely hiring him, by the way.
Yeah, sounds about
You
it.
what?
your situation.
I think he's
is
gonna be a good
normal.
addition.
I mean,
Oh, good.
you're always.
I just had an award.
I'm just going over the rules with him right now, and I'm probably going inside for the town hall.
I was disappointed. I
I'm
thought you
getting
were
a bunch
speaking
of
in
welfare
Simlish.
checks. I gotta hang up, Patrick. I'm sorry.
All right, yeah, it's fine. I'll probably see you inside.
How does this guy have so many things on his record but not a picture in the
Ooh.
public records?
Literally would not.
Ooh.
The guy we suspect of targeting Tessa, Jacka.
Ooh.
What's his name? He just tweeted earlier. Jacka Romano. Jakka.
Just another stalker, you know.
Tessa, how do
Psycho.
you find yourself in these goddamn situations?
I don't know. Help me,
What do you... Okay, listen.
please, God, help!
But
Send
listen,
someone.
We need a restraining order.
I don't think a restraining order is exactly what she needs. I
I have a machete.
Gotten her a protection dog yet.
I think I need to make a call. You guys coming to town hall? Is there?
Yeah.
Yes, that's why we're here.
All right, let's head in there.
Did I finish my story?
I don't think you did. I mean, you
Okay. Well, I was in Polito,
motorcycle-
metal detecting, and some bikers that I don't know who they're associated with, but they were on chopper bikes, and they basically rolled up on me after asking me what I was doing, and I thought I was gonna get robbed, but they stopped. They said, "I'm sorry, Tessa, but you can't be in Polito." Shot me down and left me for dead. And they said, "Stay out of Polito, you effing cop."
They didn't even give you a chance to just leave and.
That's what I'm saying. They could have just asked and I would have left. I wouldn't have been
Yeah,
their problem. But now I am their problem.
Good. I hope other people are their problem too.
Well, anywho, I gotta respond to like 10 welfare check texts because apparently everyone's looking out for me right now.
Oh, good. God, that's. I don't understand that. Hey, get out of here and then give the person the opportunity. If they resist and mouth off, I mean, yeah, of course. But give a person an opportunity to, leave.
Yeah, right. What? Tessa, does this guy behind you look familiar to you in any way, shape, or form?
Yeah, but all three of us are.
A little bit.
I need to make a phone call real quick.
I
I'll
don't
be
know.
back.
Actually, I think I know who that is.
Okay.
I think that's
Just making
Patrick.
sure. Is it?
Well, no, we were going to, but then literally everything happened immediately
Hello?
after that. So it's one of those things where
How
we were
is
gonna talk to you,
that?
but then
Hello?
What up, motherfuckers?
Oh, you're not who I thought you were.
Oh. Sorry. Sorry
That's
to
okay. I
disappoint.
thought you was somebody that I knew, trying to be sneaky.
Oh, nope. I was just standing over here waiting for the whole thing to happen.
Okay.
Okay, it's in the courtroom.
Oh, it's going to be in the courtroom? All right, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no problem. Let's go.
I thought for
No,
sure that
no.
was Patrick.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Oh, would you like the handicap accessible seat, ma'am?
Oh, where's that?
Oh, I thought it was right there.
Oh, like right here?
Oh yeah, the guy who went to life in prison. He also
Well, thank you.
on his
You wanna
way
go on
out.
the government employee
I feel like I'm blocking
bench over there?
everybody.
Yo, what
though.
up, motherfucker?
What, Tessa? No.
Yeah.
I mean, you're a government employee, right? We can go.
Someone. I don't know if it was.
Well,
the
I mean, I'm
lawyer
blocking
or
this
if
whole
it
other
was,
half of the bench. I don't know if people can get past me.
Ursula. Someone suggested to the DOC
No,
to
I mean, we
uncuff
can
him
just
so he
sit
could
on
hug
the
his
I
son.
could sit in the aisle. I mean, I don't have an issue.
And then when he got uncuffed, instead of hugging his son, he went over and.
Won't be in the way there.
Dang.
Why not?
Yeah, it was
We
quite a
can just
show.
also just go into the courtroom.
Yeah, I mean,
right?
usually the big
Just
trials
on the
are.
floor somewhere.
I said you're cute enough.
I would have been here if I wasn't training that
You're
new
basically
associate.
sitting everywhere. Let me
Is that uncomfortable for you?
let me help you through
No,
these.
no, it's not uncomfortable.
All right.
I'm good here.
You good there? Okay.
What's going on, sir?
Oh, sorry.
There we go. Now I'm comfy.
That's good. Pedro's on his way. He didn't get fired from Burger Shot.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna make another.
How'd we end
round,
up in a
see if anybody wants
wheelchair?
any
Well,
How do you got fired?
he got shot
food. Hey, sir, you hungry at all?
multiple times.
Thank you. Probably about everyone that's gonna show up.
Ah.
This is just hamming it up.
Sir, or Tessa, are either of you two hungry?
Be an informed citizen.
I'm okay.
No, I'm good
Thank
right
you,
now.
though.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
I mean,
Hey, are either of you
Yeah,
two
the
hungry?
arm thing is driving me nuts. Every time I do wheelchair RP, that's the worst part about it.
Are we even allowed to
It's just so awkward.
yeah. What the fuck?
And then when
That
she
was a
puts
big
her arms
no-go.
up like a
That's
little
fine, though.
crab.
Just just think about the chair.
I like being on the edge.
So what are you doing,
The
bro?
person's really starting to fill out.
Keeps them more lively.
Looks like a
I thought there was a
I
strict
don't think
no
any
mask
of the
policy.
emotes stop it. I don't think any emote breaks the hands off of the wheels.
over a dead body.
Do you know if the mask that Ursula is wearing is medical?
He stood his ground, he's defending his property.
No, I don't.
I mean, would you stand under a dead body? Like,
No, no.
I feel like that's a trick question.
Yeah, I wouldn't stand under a dead body. No.
Wait, who the hell did what?
I'm learning today.
Does the wheelchair go faster if you play empty bed? Probably.
Probably a local.
Works for cars.
I mean, I'm not a tourist. You're a tourist. A Capricorn.
wonderful people here.
I was
Now, also
hoping
need
with the
everybody at
custom
the,
emotes and stuff,
vendors
they
markets
could,
know that this is
or
when it was
custom
gonna happen. A lot
animations,
of
I
people
guess.
didn't know, so.
Hey, Tessa.
Hi, Kiki.
Wait, who's taking my idea? What about
have you
McRibs?
seen- You know Odessa?
Oh gosh, I know her,
CMR,
but I don't
orange hair.
know. Oh, Fingal!
Oh, shit. Sorry, Tessa. Oh shit, my bad. Tessa.
Ow.
Jesus Christ.
You okay?
My bad, my bad.
Yeah, I'm alright. My knees are so
have you seen
bruised
her,
up from this stupid wheelchair.
Oh my god.
He might still work.
How long do you think he'll be in it?
I'm not sure. Probably over the weekend and stuff.
Hopefully not too much longer. But yeah, we're trying to call her and stuff, but we can't find her. But we found out that her ex is literally trying to kill her.
You are?
Oh.
It's why she broke up with her, but I guess the ex is not happy about that.
Who?
May? Yeah, we've been trying to call her, but we can't. She just came out of ICU last night. This morning?
I would maybe try to file some
Wait,
kind of
what?
report just to get something on file.
I 311 just now to see if anyone. She has a case
Happy
open
jingle.
already from what happened.
Oh, look at this place.
Okay, well, thank you.
I just stay engaged.
I'm gonna get out of the
Yeah,
aisle.
sorry I haven't seen her.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, lots of
Don't
people
worry.
showing up. This is great.
For center mass.
Yeah, out of the aisle though.
Fire until threats eliminated.
I really like your hair today.
Oh, thank you.
Hi, Wayward.
I like your jacket.
Yeah.
How you doing?
That's your dress. That's your dress. I like your dress. I'm sorry.
For real, for real. You goddamn right.
No problem, no problem. I'm finally at one of these stupid town halls where I actually proposed legislation, and I think it's a thing, and it's gonna get to a vote.
I'm okay.
As far as I'm aware. I told them very specifically if they had to change any piece of my legislation to not push it, or I would be upset.
A few days ago.
So we'll see how this goes. Because every time I have proposed a law, they have changed it to be something that isn't actually what I wanted. And like I spent a lot of time on these to write them up so they are
Pretty sure
cohesive.
she's the one that sent her to the ICU.
Yeah, she wasn't the girl that we murdered.
Oh my god.
Dang it.
Yes. There are many very loud noises in the city, like gunshots and explosions.
And I proposed the change to the loitering law that got it put up to a vote. And I accidentally got it deleted because for some reason that was an option over them rewording it entirely the way that opposite the way that I wanted it reworded. So I proposed a change for a very specific reason, and then they reworded it in such a way that it wasn't actually what I wrote, or they gave an option to just delete it, and it got deleted. I was like, what? You guys, please. That's not what I wanted.
That's it. Oof.
One guy in the basketball also looked like LeVar Ball.
So,
Oh, yes.
anyway, that's hopefully not going to happen this time around. This is the third one I've proposed legislation for.
This is better. Here we go.
Wayward. Okay, I know it got deleted that way, but
I think I missed the
wrote
bench
it
the first time.
in such a way that it would not be abused anymore.
I got sent out my windshield a little bit.
And they
across,
threw
really
my
sore.
whole
It happens to me once. Sometimes I think
written thing completely out.
Yeah.
I spent so much time thinking of a way to close those loopholes that the cops were abusing from a cop's perspective.
I'm assuming you just have to
And
Have you seen Odessa?
they botched it. They just like sliced it up and reworded everything that I wrote, and I was like, please.
Did you hear what's happening today?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, just sit tight. We're gonna get started here in probably just a couple more minutes. We're waiting for some late arrivees. All right, just sit tight. Talk amongst
Just a
yourself.
guy
I'll
named
yell
Adam,
back
thank
together
you
in
for
just a
the
second.
sub and for the gifted sub to Locomotive.
No, so they were engaged, and they got taken by the Smileys, and then she was trying to fix them after that, like rehabilitate them.
I'm gonna see if I can.
It wasn't
look
working
into
out,
something.
and last night they finally realized. Last night, Odessa finally realized, just like it's
I don't want
she
them to
can't be
see.
fixed. She's not a good person anymore.
Smiley meta.
She tried to stab Odessa, and that was the final straw.
Become a smiley. Doesn't make sense.
I think she said she got taken by them.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess it's true.
Mm.
She was forced to become.
I don't know. We got so many vendors here. There's probably
Yeah.
like a lot of people that already have all the food that they want.
I wonder what they did to her.
I don't know.
All right, let me
But
pull up
whatever it
my.
was, she's not the same person she was anymore.
Perhaps you think
Legislation.
she did it to protect Odessa?
No idea.
Yeah, it's pretty much
Highly-
back up and running 100% now.
No.
Lots of bud, lots of weed to sell.
But now apparently she's out to kill her. Probably mad about being broken up with.
Yeah, I was very clear to Crane about what I wanted
Yeah.
to happen with all
You
the
want to
laws that I proposed.
I'll stand like right here.
Okay. I know this is ironic, but ma'am, can you please remove your mask? Thank you. Also in the back, please. Thank you. Remove your mask.
Oh, the girl with the orange hair back there.
My bad. I'm like in my head.
She's got face damage, so that's why.
Man, Wayward, I don't think I've
I know
ever
it's
been
hypocritical,
so
but please
like
remove your mask.
incredibly
No mask in the city
tilted
hall.
and angry
What?
about something in RP as the
What?
gosh dang loitering law getting deleted. I was so mad. I was like unreasonably mad about that. I don't know if I was just in a mood or what, but oh my god.
So no one's have seen. No one has seen Odessa all day.
Thing starts.
She's not answering her phone either.
What about Patrick?
I think a lot more people are going to show up.
Well,
Especially with the
one of her friends came up to
our
us.
phones going on.
He said that she saw her at the farmer's market not long ago.
She saw what?
She saw Odessa at the farmer's market not long ago.
Like a couple hours ago?
I guess. I'm not sure.
It's actually very
I told her we don't know where she.
peaceful in here, which is unexpected.
Lincoln was out going through the woods
There's a
on the
silencer
mountains.
sitting on my phone.
And Philip was.
Nope.
Get to your box, Adam.
We don't know what happened to Odessa when she was at the farmer's market.
Maybe that teaches you
Yeah,
a
it's usually
lesson,
way too
Adam.
dank in here. I
Adam,
like it.
don't say things that might hurt other people for no reason.
Question is, where's Delman?
Why are you snitching? You're snitching on the news people right now. Why are you such a snitch?
You finally found my Twitch. Well, welcome, Charles.
Oh man, everywhere I look, everyone has the same face.
I was just gonna say that. Holy shit.
News gang. News gang for life. Where's my knife?
No.
Obviously.
You're
Oh
on
my
my
God,
shit
this is
list right now,
throwing me
Adam. You better be. You are literally on my shit list, Adam.
Is it gonna take my phone?
I'm gonna stand by the state official.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, what's up?
I think you have an invisible mask on. You might want to take off.
What? No, I don't think.
There you go.
Oh,
You did not look like yourself.
Yeah, nobody looks like themselves in here.
Yeah.
Now you look better. Wow. I mean, you look.
Yeah, you look way better than you did before.
I look
There's
just
a lot of people that
fine.
have that right now.
Sort of. Minus all the bandages and everything.
Now what happens if there's more than 64 of us in one plane?
Such pretty hair.
Unity is my cat.
Yeah, I have a picture. I have
Hey, Brad.
one of the NoPixel cards
Hey.
in Unity.
That's my cat.
How you doing?
Good, just playing with Tessa's hair.
Let's do that.
So you could play
Hey,
with
leave her
her.
alone.
You want one of the
Tessa's my
flowers?
girl. Thank you. I would love one of the flowers. Psh. Thank you.
Oh. Oh, that was kind of weird.
That was
Not weird at all. No. Nah.
That's
I don't
totally
think
normal.
you should have done that. We might be seeing two Tessas later.
I mean, that's not even vegetarian. It's just weird.
Well, I've seen her eat worse, so.
By the way, how you doing, Patrick? It's been a while since I saw you. You've had it rough.
Yeah. This past week has been horrible.
Are you coming out of your self-exile?
Well, I kinda had to get something to do. And,
Actually, I didn't even recognize you for a second there.
Yeah, I usually have a hat on.
Yeah, I think just everybody looks different right now, too.
Oh no.
It's all good. I'm glad to see you around again, though.
Yeah, well, I was in public. I mean, I was.
Okay, can I get a quick vote here? During the winter when it snows and how quiet it is that peaceful to anybody?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sure. It's like the most peaceful.
Sure.
Okay, Crane over here seems to think that it. What the? Crane over here seems to think that when it snows and how quiet it is kind of a bad and crappy thing, and I disagree with it.
It's the most beautiful thing.
I don't know.
It's
If it's nighttime, it's kind of ominous.
I am simply remarking on the fact that people who have grown up with quote-unquote seasons often romanticize them when in fact they are burdensome and unreliable. And really, it's just Stockholm Syndrome disguised as romantic indulgence. That's all.
People like that's only what someone says. That doesn't.
Why are you trying to ruin winter?
I mean, he's not
Nice,
I mean, the silence is great, but it's cold and wet and nasty.
Nice, Crane.
That's only what someone who's never drove a snowmobile says.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get this started here. We got a lot of people here. We've got a couple topics to go over tonight, as well as we've got some law changes, got some a bigger announcement, as well as we also have the DIC here that's going to go over all of their, well, the auditing process as well as the taxation process. The DIC used to be something that the government enforced for businesses and business owners. Over the last couple of months, it has, kind of laxed, but we're getting it ready and we're getting it back going again. And we do have a representative here. All right. So we're going to start with the law changes first from the DOJ side of things. Obviously, if none of you have come to a city hall before, I'm going to explain how this goes. I am Supreme Justice Allison Thomas. It's nice to meet you guys. You'll see me bouncing around the city every once in a while. I'm not, I'm kind of okay. Sometimes I have a bad day, but we all do. What I like to do is I like to explain how this works. So City Hall is composed of 3 different things. It's composed of the DOJ announcing things that are going on within the city. It's composed of the mayor's office talking about things that they're working on. And then it is an open forum for everybody in the city to voice their concerns or things that they would like to see us adjust and change in the future. Now, with that being said, some of your suggestions are not instant things that we can fix. So if we say that we're working on something or we're trying to get it going, don't come pressure us. We're working on it. It is something that we actually strive to help you guys with, okay? So with that said, let's get this started here. From the DOJ side, it's going to be myself and Crane. Obviously, you know us. We're always around town when you need us. We're going to start off by talking about a small law change. Right now, there is a law that the police deal with. It's possession of stolen PD equipment. It's a very kind of broad charge, and it's missing some of the things that they have in their possession and things that they use on a day-to-day. And we're just going to be updating the wording to include all of the items that are missing right now. So that one's more for the officers. Not a lot of you know about that, but they do have items that they use, like taser cartridges and things along that nature, that need to be encompassed in that law. So we're going to be updating the wording slightly to actually include everything instead of, just something missing. Okay, so that's like a little bit of a quality of life thing for him. It's not huge. Okay. Let's see. Crane, you want to talk about your law? Everyone, Crane has written his first law. Let him talk about it.
So right now, there is a dearth of coverage when it comes to thermite. So currently there are contentions from people who possess thermite in this jurisdiction, and there is no charge
Wayward.
that specifically covers it. PD have been alleging in some cases that the use of explosives or possession of explosives charge should be used. However, thermite falls in kind of a weird gray area in the middle where it is it's a compound that can be ignited through some kind of combustion process, and it does create a small explosive effect. However, it's not really what the possession of explosives charge is meant to be used for. That charge is meant for things like C4, the use of tanker trucks, gasoline cars ignited on fire to explode, those sort of things. So we don't feel that the time and fine is appropriate for thermite. So what we're going to do is there's going to be 2 charges implemented. There's going to be a misdemeanor possession of thermite charges. That would be a person possesses up to 4 thermite charges, misdemeanor 14 months, $1,500. The felony would be person possesses greater than 4 thermite charges. That's a felony, 22 months, $2,250. For reference, the felony is under half of the punishment for possession of explosive. So it's meant to cover that gray area. We don't want to see people getting a charge that is meant for one thing for another just because we don't have coverage. So that's an implementation we're trying to roll out.
Okay. So thermite is illegal, but not
All right. So
heinous.
if any of you have any questions about that law, right now would be the time to ask about it. And we're going to do this in a civil manner. So if you do have a question, go ahead and raise your hand and we'll call you out, okay?
It's a felony if it's over 4. So if you have 5 thermite, it's a felony. But if you have 1 through 4,
All right, moving on.
it's a
Gang-related
misdemeanor.
shooting. Guys, we've been working on this one for a little while. We finally come to terms, and we will be updating gang-related shooting. Crane, go ahead.
All right, so both from PD's side and from civilian, and some other individuals here in the city, there's been complaints about gang-related shooting, specifically on 2 counts. Number 1, the sort of 2 versus 2 component of it. The wording is a little hard to decipher, and it also doesn't really make sense because there are plenty of situations in which it is one person attacking a group of people or the other way around. And if they are members of opposite gangs engaged in a gang war or ongoing conflict, this law should cover that. The other issue was the question of how is someone identified as a gang member? What is the criteria? It seems kind of vague. So the current rewrite is as follows. Any gang-related individual who engages in a shootout with members of another gang. The individual is gang-related for the purposes of this charge when they actively participate in or willfully further the purposes of a criminal street gang. So there's 2 ways to establish that, right? Number 1 is a pattern of association and participation in felonious activities. So this means not only do you have to be known as an associate based on investigations by the PD, but also you have to participate in felonies with members of that gang. Second, the other way to get established as a gang-related individual is to admit it. If you walk into the holding cells and say, yeah, I rep law gang, and we wear white and you can see my white bandana, then yeah, you're going to be considered gang related because you pretty much asked to be. Finally, the idea of a criminal street gang overall is defined as an ongoing club, group, organization which has the primary purpose of the commission of criminal offenses, or the members of which over the last 60 days, which is the statute of limitation, have engaged in a continuing or ongoing series of felony offenses. So if you have a social club that sometimes likes to get drunk and you like to go a little fast on your, motorcycles or in your car, and you're not committing felonies, you are not a street gang. It is very clearly defined. Anything past that in terms of detail or, argument can be brought up in court, but that'll be the baseline to establish that charge.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So anybody, as like I said, in a civil manner, if you have questions, comments, or concerns regarding this, go ahead and raise your hand now. We'll call you out. All right, gentleman in the back, jean jacket, go ahead.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Hi. I just wanted to ask real quick. I'm personally hoping to open a business in the future. If I do open a business and for some reason a number of my employees end up deciding that they want to do a bunch of dumb crime stuff, am I going to end up getting an issue with that? Are they going to be considered a gang with it? just want to make sure that the language is strong enough to keep me from getting potentially screwed over by someone else that might be working for me.
First, as a business owner, you set the boundaries of what your people can and cannot do. Do you not?
I can't really control their off time.
Oh, that's... Go ahead,
Well,
Crane.
in this jurisdiction, sir, I will read to you the only legislation concerning employees here, okay? The Employee Protection Act reads, no registered business in the state of San Andreas can terminate any employee without proper cause or reason for termination of that employee. That is literally it. So if you have what you believe a proper reason to terminate that employee, such as, let's say, them engaging in an ongoing series of felony offenses that may jeopardize your business, then I suggest you exercise your decision-making capacity as a business owner.
Okay, so if I know about it, obviously, yeah, do the thing. Understood on that.
You ultimately, sir, are the owner of that business. You set the rules, okay?
I see where you're going with that. All right, thank you.
Yep. All right. Do we have any other questions, comments, concerns? All right. So the last one here is going to be a little bit of a big change. As of right now, I am working with the Senate, and I am also working with members of PD because we are going to probably be raising all of the fines for violent crimes and or additional fines within the city. We have not finalized this as of yet, but it is in the works, and we are going at it pretty hard. So just letting you all know that crime is it's going to start to hurt if you commit it, okay? Once we actually get a finalized pricing for fines, we will bring that to the next town hall, or we will formally introduce that to everybody. It's not going to be an under the radar change. You all will know about it when it happens, okay? So be looking for that in the future. Right now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to introduce the woman in white to my left here. This is Sam McIntyre. She is leading the DIC that is run by the mayor's office. She is here to speak about her business audits as well as the taxation that is in place. Okay, so Sam, why don't you go ahead and come over here?
All right. Okay, so I'm not exactly sure when. I'm not exactly sure when Allison is going to want to do the Q&A section, but first and foremost, I want all of you guys to know that
All right, stop.
we are here
All right,
to listen.
stop. You guys are very loud. Go ahead, Sam.
Okay, so we are here to listen, and there are going to be other representatives here at the other town halls that work with me and alongside me, and they are also going to be relaying the information, and we're going to take literally everything that you guys say into consideration. But I also want to be very clear in that this is not just something that's happened on a whim. It's not something that I've taken on or was even chosen to do, sporadically. This is something that honestly, I'm going to be real. I've worked 3 years for this. It's the first business I've ever actually owned, but I've worked with probably 50 of them here in the city, doing a lot of things that a lot of people have absolutely no idea that I've done. And this is the first time that I'm actually putting a step forward and, showing my face instead of being the one doing all the paperwork and making sure everything that you guys have is pretty much functional. And I'm not the only one who does this kind of work, but I have done it for a very, very, very long time. So I want you guys to know that you can trust me with this. I am not here to make your lives miserable. In fact, I'm just here to help everybody. I'm here to make sure that, people and businesses are held accountable. And that's in a very basic sense. We just want to make sure that the businesses that are active remain active, and the ones that aren't simply get that information pushed up to the DOJ, and the DOJ can decide what to do with that. So I guess for another preface, leading off of that, if anyone wishes to not participate in a DIC audit, they do not have to. Now, what this means is that at that point, if they refuse to do an audit for that month, they will be labeled inactive by the DIC specifically, okay? Likewise, if they are active, they do the audit, we see that the business itself actually is active, then it will be labeled active by the DOC. Whether that business is active or inactive is sent all the way up to the DOJ, and the DOJ can decide what they want to do with that business and that activity status as determined by the DIC. So, for those who wish to partake in an audit, which I highly encourage, the main thing that it's going to be doing is ensuring that people pay taxes on net profits that their business makes. And this is all businesses except for government factions. Government factions are not technically labeled businesses. So even the DIC will be audited, but that is taken care of by the state, obviously. And then what happens inside these audits is that bank records are exported. It's all filed very meticulously. I keep extremely detailed records, and all of that information monthly is going to be updated. The taxes are paid based off of net profits. Is 5% of the net profits. If you decide to get an inspection done with the Department of Public Health and Safety, which is run by Dr. Lucy Janis, as well as some of the EMS underneath her as inspectors, then you could get up to 15% off of a tax deduction, which means that one of those inspections can only help you. It can't hurt you. And then if your audit shows that your net profits as a business is $300 or below, we will only require you to pay $300 in your taxes. That is the base. And then once the actual taxes are paid, we file all of that information, including the bank record statements. We classify you as active if the criteria is met, and we go on about our day. And those who have been in audits can tell you it really does not take very long. The DPHS inspection takes about 10 minutes, and the actual audit probably takes about 5. And the first time you do an audit with us, it will only be for a week's worth of profits, the week leading up to the day of the audit. And then all following audits will happen once a month. So you could do it on, let's see, today, and then you could do another one on December 8th. And that will count as November's, and then also December's when December 8th is done. Then the one you do in January could be January 22nd. And basically, we would take bank records from the day after the previous audit to the day of the audit that's being done. So everything is calculated, and you guys as business owners are able to be as flexible as you need. We have auditors during all different time zones, all different shifts, and you get to schedule it whenever and however you like, pretty much. As long as we get our required things from you, you're good to go. And that's pretty much all I have. I'm sure that there are going to be lots of questions, but I've tried to make it a very simple process. And I think that a lot of people are going to benefit from that.
Okay. So with that being said, again, we are going to open up the floor to questions. There are probably going to be a decent amount of them. We're going to do this civilly. So those who have questions, please raise your hand and I will call you out. All right. Mr. Hayes, you've had your hand up this entire time. Why don't you go ahead and go first?
I'm not actually intending to raise my hand.
Yeah. Do you know what an audit even is? Because you are auditing your own work when you're taking bank statements and putting it into your little program. This is not how an audit works.
Okay.
So, Mr. Hayes, that's not necessarily a question, and I'm not going to let that happen. So, again, I wanted to have questions, constructive questions. If you don't have a constructive question, I will not be calling upon you, okay? Those that have constructive questions and those that would actually like to have a conversation about this afterwards, then you can come and see me, Mr. Hayes. Yes, you in the red over there in the news section.
Yeah, hi, Chelsea Lafayette, Weasel News. Do people, do auditors have like some sort of badge or like other ways to know that they're legitimate? We can expect competitors, for example, or nefarious actors to try to impersonate an auditor. How can business owners protect themselves against that?
We don't have badges yet. That obviously is something that will happen down the line. I hope. I'm in the works with it. But in the meantime, we are labeled inside the MDW. They will be labeled as DIC auditors under the Department of Industry and Commerce. So that is one way to do it. And we will always have valid IDs. So please check that. I also have them on the roster. So their information, their phone number, all of that is there.
Is that roster available to any of the civilians that ask?
Okay. Absolutely.
All right. Now, will that roster also be in the MDW?
It can be. I certainly don't mind, as long as you're okay with that being updated every
Then
so
we
often.
can. Well, let's do it that way. So again, guys, what we're going to do is we're going to actually put the auditors' names in the MDW if you ever want public access to that. Because what we're going to be doing
Does
also
the driving
is we're going to be
school need
speaking
to
on the
be audited
legislation
if
with it as
we're
well too.
tax
So it's going to be
exempt?
updated.
I don't. I don't actually know how
let's
auditing
see.
works
Did
as
you,
far as
Mr.
like
Cowboy,
tax
or
exempt
Mr.
businesses go.
Aloha shirt here in the front? You and your hand up.
Yeah. I'm Lucas Ortiz. I'm the owner of 2 companies.
I would
and
imagine
manage
not.
one at the farmers market. This isn't so much a question as it is a big thank you. I'm not sure anybody has spoken
I feel like that's
to you
more of a
about
private
the
conversation to have
results
with
of the last
Sam.
town hall. On the behalf of everybody that works at Dean World in the farmers market, we all would like to thank you very much for the changes you made, for the receipts that our employees receive there. It has not only raised morale, but it's also made them want to be there and sell the product more and double down on not only their own income, but the company's sales. And I just want to say a big thank you to all of you that were
I'll
involved.
meet with
on
Sam
making that happen
privately
for
because
us.
I don't want
You've
to hold
changed
up
our
the whole
lives, and
town
we really
hall.
appreciate you.
Well, thank you, Mr. Ortiz. See, that's a good thing. I appreciate you coming in and actually doing that. All right, let's go over here, Mr. Loxley. Your hand is raised.
Well, I have several questions, but I guess the first one I want to ask Sam is this government entity, this DIC. Are you being compensated for the work that you're doing on behalf of the state?
I am, but we are not a government entity. We are a third-party organization that's being contracted out.
You're a subcontractor. Okay. Thank you for that. Next question. Are your employees, these auditors, maintaining their jobs with other businesses while they're auditing for the DIC?
They are, but they obviously are not going to be involved with anything.
Here
within
we
DIC
go.
that
Bunch of
concerns
people
their
being
business.
all
Same with
weird
myself.
about
And
taxes
we are held
again.
accountable by the state
Here
in that
we
regard.
go.
And
Now
I
it's
am
going to be
also
a
very strict.
problem.
While I appreciate that, Sam, my concern, I guess, is there could be a breach of ethics as they can take the information that they're ascertaining from these other businesses and then utilizing that for their own personal businesses or ones that they're employed with.
I guarantee you that they won't, and if they do, then they will face whatever repercussions that DOJ wishes for them to. I'm not going to
They
stand
will
for
no
that.
longer have that job.
It will not happen.
No disrespect, Your Honor, but we are a reactive society.
Absolutely, and I completely agree
and
to
that is a giant concern for the businesses that I manage. That they'll take this information, whether it be their bank balance statements or even their health and safety inspection results, things like that, and then be able to utilize those results to therefore benefit themselves.
I
Why wouldn't they
guarantee
just-
it won't.
No, why wouldn't they just pay their taxes and be done with it then?
Well, it's not so much about that, but the DIC is more than just paying your taxes, as Ms. McIntyre has alluded to. It's a bigger entity than the vision that Chief Justice Stanton had originally envisioned, which I'm appreciative for. I really am. I just think that there's going to be some problems with a lot of businesses, succumbing to these audits as they're currently being designed. But that's a different question. So.
Well, again, if they do not wish to participate, they do not have to. That is their choice. I'm giving them that ability.
Okay, well then my next question would be then for
Oh my
for
God,
Chief
what are you
Justice,
wearing?
Thomas as well as
prison.
Oh, honey,
Just
go
here,
put some shoes on.
What?
How are you feeling today?
I'm all right.
Okay.
I guess how is it going to look in the eyes of the DOJ if a business elects to not partake in the DIC audits and are still paying taxes? I've been paying taxes for 40 some businesses even throughout the Stanton's absence from his role. I've been maintaining those accounts, been paying that money directly to state account number 1 every month since every month. And I know James Hayes has as well for the businesses that he's managing, as well as Miss Swallows. For the businesses that don't want to be subjected to what could potentially be viewed as an unconstitutional act of a monthly audit.
So since this process is so new at this point, Loxley, right now, there is no consequences until those come up. If you're paying your taxes, it's as simple as that. Should you start doing things that are,
Oh God, my dog
completely
just came in
unavoidant,
here
then
and
they will be
slimed
drawn
me.
upon at that
Oh
time. But
Lord,
right now,
please.
it's a bit new of a process for everybody. Once we actually get the dust settled
Okay,
and
I need a
everything
paper
cleared,
towel.
we'll
This is
probably
just-
speak
this
more on
is
it
not-
as we go along.
I'm not cool with that.
I would
okay.
also like to speak to the court or the
Oh,
this
honey, you
room if
stink.
it
Oh, what
pleases.
did you eat?
I will
What
give
is
you a couple
that?
minutes at the end, okay?
I will be.
Oh, hold on,
productive, of course,
chat. I gotta deal with
promise.
something.
Let's get
All
through these
ears,
questions.
Loxley.
Please,
How
me.
about you listen to me, and we'll get through one or two more questions, and then Loxley can address everybody as needed.
Oh,
Okay?
sorry.
All right. So, gentleman in the cowboy hat in the back, you had a question?
It was about
Go ahead and speak up.
It was about the businesses, and Loxley had sort of pointed it out. The ones that have been paying their taxes and willfully, are they subject to an audit, or can we just continue to pay the taxes?
Sam?
Well, I'll
God,
repeat.
he smells so bad.
The
He
taxes are
just had a
a
bath
part of our
yesterday.
audit. It's a way that we can track the
Vivi,
fact
what
that
did you get
different
into?
businesses are actually paying their taxes. I don't know if you know this or not, but it's really hard to track things, especially going through as big of an account as the state account. So if you want to make sure that all of that is filed away
Gross.
properly and that gets sent to the DOJ and you are 100% held responsible and people see that you're doing exactly what you're meant to do, then I would suggest that you work with us. It certainly won't hurt you to do so. And I guarantee that I will calculate your taxes perfectly every single time. And it's a very simple process. But again, if you want to elect to not do that and continue on, as you choose, then we will simply label you inactive by the DIC and give that to the DOJ, and then they can decide what they want to do with that.
Just a follow-up question on that. Oh, never mind.
Did you lose your wording? Okay. All right. Mr. Gentleman in the blue shirt and the white cap.
Yes, Your Honor. Concerning the net profits, do we have a list of items that we are allowed to expense out to be applied to net profits, such as company cars?
All of that applies as far as I'm concerned. If it's a business expense, it's a business expense. I'm going to be honest, I'm trusting the business owners to make sure that that's properly done. It's a very simple exporting of your business records and your business account. If any red flags pop up, say we notice that the business owner is transferring $300,000 to their account just before the audit, obviously we'll send that information to DOJ as well. So it's a way for us to make sure that people are held accountable, but obviously we are not the PD of DOJ. We're not here to throw you in jail because you're not participating in something that we make, but we're here to catch the people who are not doing what the good citizens of this entire community are supposed to be doing. So those of you who are doing what you're supposed to be doing, you guys are just going to reap the benefits.
Okay, ma'am in the back with the. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Can I touch on that real quick? The business owner transferring $300,000 to their account before audits should be absolutely irrelevant. They are the business owner. They have the right to do with their money whatever they choose. It shouldn't make a difference whether it's before the audit or after the audit or in the middle of the month. It's their business. They can take that money out if they want to. That's why they own the business.
Sure, absolutely.
As long as their employees are being paid and that money is not being utilized for illicit things, they can do what they want with it. So I don't know, I guess, why that would make a difference to be brought into the light of the DOJ. That I guess entails to lead back to what Mr. Hayes' question was regarding whether or not these audits are being conducted in the appropriate manner.
Well, again, we're a third party contracted out. And if we believe that we see a red flag during our audits, we will write down those red flags, take note of those, file those, and give them to the DOJ. They can decide what they want to do with it. And if they find that that was not used in a corrupt or malicious or illegal manner, if that was a completely perfect and wonderful, transaction that was done by the owner, then that's fine. It's left at that. They don't have anything to worry about.
I guess, are we able to get a list of these quote unquote red flags then so that I can prepare my clients with?
I mean, I guess we could possibly at some point if we sit down with DOJ to do it. But at the end of the day, I think you and I both know that the way businesses work in this city, are very case by case. Every one of them operates a little bit differently. So not the same red flag is going to be there for the same one.
I
if that makes sense.
I do not disagree with you, and I'm on board with it as far as that's concerned. I guess maybe I apologize.
I can rephrase. If a member, any member of the business takes out a very large sum of money just
I don't know
before the
enough about all
audit,
this.
and they make that seem as though that is, some sort of way to lower their taxes due, that will be a red flag.
I don't even
Does
barely
that
know how
make more
taxes
sense
work
then
in real
that
life. Like
phrase?
I can't.
It does, but
I don't want to
ultimately,
worry
I mean,
about
big,
this.
Big withdrawal,
to be
regardless
honest,
of when
so
it happens during the month, isn't really going to affect the difference. Whether it's
I'm gonna
just
do
before
whatever
you
they
audit
want me
or
to
after you
do,
audit.
and I'm not
Absolutely
gonna
right. The red flags that
worry
we're
about
looking
it.
for, things related to
Because I don't think I have
taxation,
anything
Foxley, and you
to
know
that I'm on board with. Yes.
hide.
Those are going to be the big red flags. It's not going to be the
And if
petty
there
little
is
things like
something
Jimmy
I'm
just
doing
took out
wrong that I
$12
should
'cause
be
he was
doing,
hungry,
then
all
I'd
right?
like to
It's
know
not gonna
about
be
it.
anything like that.
This
So-
this red
but-
flag conversation, I would love to be a part of. By the way,
that's fine.
Okay,
That's anybody is welcome at that. We're not hiding anything from anybody, guys. This is why we have the town hall. So I'm gonna allow 2 more questions, 2 more, and then that will be it. And we're gonna move to the mayor's office, okay? Because we've taken a decent amount of time with it. Mr.
I think the point of it is
in the
to
middle
make
here.
sure that people aren't doing illegal things with the businesses, but
when it comes to
kind
the
of at a
businesses
point.
that actually have to pay tax on every single sale, are we subject to the DIC as well?
Yes, you're talking about just the taxes on the goods and things that you pay, such as the materials, and then.
No, for myself, I run the San Andreas State Towing. So every single toll call that we do, there's sales tax added in every single call that we make. It goes straight to the state.
Yes, that is quite different. That's quite different. It's going to just be on the profits, the net profits. So while that in particular is being taxed by the state, that is something out of our control. There is a certain amount that will ebb and flow in and out of your business account, and that's what we are more concerned about.
So he asked the question on my behalf because I didn't want to be a hog and take up time again, but I guess I have to clarify for my own company's behalf.
Wait,
So
Mr. Lucas, didn't you have hair?
not for many years, madam.
Holy shit.
It's a tuner shop thing, Your Honor.
Oh, okay, understood.
Yeah, what
Go ahead,
Loxley
Mr.
said. So yeah, some of us at the farmers market in Dean World have business licenses and not vendors licenses, right? And every time we bill a customer,
Wait, you mean vendors, but not?
I'm sorry.
Do
what?
you mean that you don't have a business account, like a
No, we
account?
okay. So my company's I have a business license so that I have the app on the phone to charge them with the app, and then we pay the sales tax.
Right.
Does that mean that we're getting double downed on with this new tax?
I don't believe that is the case at all.
Okay,
I mean, I'll have to
I
discuss
just
it
don't know
further,
how to handle the audit when I'm already paying sales tax and then this new tax. You know what I mean?
That's a good point.
I get what
That
you're
would be
saying,
my only
and
concern.
I'll talk to DOJ about it. And I've come across this conversation before, but I think that's just a more intricate talk about how the farmers market operates. But generally speaking, it's been pretty smooth so far with the farmers market booths that I've done audits with so far.
Okay. All right. I'll talk to you guys in Loxley after then just to get some clarification.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll be good.
Last question, ma'am, with the long hair, hand raised, gray shirt in the back. You've had your hand up for quite a while.
Me?
Yes.
Yes, you, ma'am.
Okay. I just wanted to confirm. So I had a question about the health and safety thing, actually. So
Thanks for that, Red.
do all the businesses, if they choose to participate in the audit and they would like to get the health and safety, does that apply to all sorts of businesses? Or does it, for example, apply to the food businesses? Because, for example, I own an audited shop, so I'm not exactly sure what a health or safety inspection would look like for my store versus like a food stall, where they make sure that the food isn't spoiled and whatnot.
Very valid question. Yeah, it applies to all businesses. There are 5 different little subsections just for the food industry, but the other ones will also be able to be inspected as far as building structure, safety, basic management of the business, health and
Okay.
safety of the employees, things like that. That's all taken in consideration.
Thank you.
All right, we're gonna move on. Mayor's office. Unfortunately, I'm sorry to cut you short because this went longer than I thought. But mayor's office, we have. Go ahead.
You're talking to me.
No, I said no. The mayor's office is going to be going ahead with their portion. Questions for that is over.
Damn it.
All right. Again, I'm Ursula Leichenberg. I'm deputy mayor. I represent the office of Mayor Abdul Rahim. My fellow deputies are Salam Yellow, Sherry Pie, and Odessa Pearson. You'll pretty much almost always see me around. I'm at many shifts at many different times. I'm always happy to take questions or concerns at any time. Feel free to call me. If my number is in DOJ app, I am always available. As a reminder, deputy mayors cannot grant licenses. Just a amount of phone calls and only judges. So and county clerks, but we can only do vendors licenses. All right. I want to thank you all again for attending this town hall. Every time you guys show up, it actually really makes me happy that the city cares. And the city wants to be here to learn about what's going on in their city. We're pleased to be doing another term in office so we can continue the work we started 2 months ago. Business proposals have been very active in recent days as we just reopened them, and we've been giving feedback to every single one that's been denied so they can understand why their business may not work in its current form. And we have been doing that since we started 2 months ago, so we're continuing that. In addition, to aid our citizens better, we are going to be working on a document to list how everything about businesses work in Los Santos, from farmers market businesses to construction. And we're going to get the consultation of the construction team to make sure we do everything correct. We want to make sure that every single person here understands how businesses work and have an easy reference document. Because sometimes we have a conversation, you're not going to remember everything I told you. And this is a document of reference for that. And we want that to be a legacy for the future, for future mayors to be able to use and adapt as the city changes. As promised in our campaign, mental health care is a huge focus for our administration, as we noticed the strain when Parsons was closed. We've approved a private mental health clinic, which hosts most of the city's therapists, as well as have worked with the DOC and DOJ on the role of mental health in their respective fields. If anyone here is interested in being part of the mental health care project in the city, please contact me, Ursula Leichenberg. You've already heard from DIC. This was one of our goals that we really wanted to help with as a mayor's office to basically reestablish it and reinstate it and make sure it was back in fruition. And Sam and Odessa have been doing some great work with that, especially Sam. And we're also working with Pillbox and Sam has mentioned about the Department of Public Health and Safety. So these were parts that were in our campaign that we were really working hard on. As always, if any of you have any questions or concerns, come to us. We're happy to answer them. And if anyone has any questions right now, I'm happy to take them.
So you got one.
Sorry, I don't see a hand.
Right there, white hat, blue shirt.
Oh, hey, Joseph, yes.
Yes, thank you, Ms. Ursula. My question is concerning the petition that was sent over to your office concerning the crosswalk in Polito due to the BCSO's constant sting operations for jaywalking across the street. Do you have any updates for us?
We are in discussions on it. It's going to take a couple weeks basically for us to come up with a full decision on it and move it forward one way or the other. We will get back to you with feedback on that, Joseph, as soon as we can. But yeah, right now we're just waiting on a couple things to kind of fall into line. I'm sure you understand it's a little bit more of a bigger endeavor to get that crosswalk built. So we're gonna work on that.
I understand.
Yep.
Has there been any discussion with the BCSO concerning the jaywalking tickets that they've been giving us for crossing that street?
Unfortunately, at this point, it's really not the mayor's office duty to prevent the police from doing their jobs. We can't dictate.
If you're jaywalking, you're gonna get a jaywalking ticket. Like I don't.
Becoming problematic, perhaps.
I understand,
judges,
but
about having maybe
if you're jaywalking,
a jaywalking ticket for a legal area, you bring that to court. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
I will entertain a jaywalking court case any day.
Yeah, basically, the issue Supreme Justice, is that apparently there's no crosswalk leading from the valet parking across the street where people are supposed to park for the Polito Farmer Market. And BCSO has done a couple stings to give people jaywalking tickets because there's no crosswalk there.
Oh, well, we should do something about that then.
Yeah.
We should have traffic.
It's not
light,
just
that'd be
there.
nice.
There's no crosswalk in Polito. That's the.
Yeah, and that's a very, very busy intersection. I see police doing 150 through there all the time. You know what? I'll see what I
Okay,
can do
excuse
on
me.
that,
I
okay?
see people doing 150 through there,
Yeah,
and I pull them over as a police. Okay,
That's great because you can get them done. Any other questions for the mayor's office?
don't put that on the police.
I'm just kind of curious as to if there's anything else that's being done by the administration other than like mental health, which I am a huge proponent for, considering the city can and will basically make you send you to your knees on several bases.
I can't see it.
It's a fucking. It's
But
right.
you know, and this document to be able to do this. I mean, is there anything, any talks about the possibility of having an oversight committee for, possibly the police with their overreaching?
There's
and,
no crosswalk.
and the things they're doing, like the harassment of people up in Polito, the harassment of people at the Alta Street apartments, anything of the nature. Is there literally anything on the table to have that happen, or like some sort of civilian committee of any kind?
Yeah, we do.
That hasn't
Has
been a
anyone
direct
actually
discussion
been
for the
harassed
mayor's
at-
office yet. However, we are aware that it is an issue that we do want to look at.
It's the worst part about
campaign goals. But now that you brought that up, I'll
It's
bring
the
that
worst
back up
part
to
about
everybody
these
and
town
note it
halls.
in our email, so we
It's
can talk
like
a little bit more about that. and
everyone
see if
uses
that's-
it as
if that's something
a
we can
place
help
to
affect
just say
in some way.
they hate the
I'm sure as you
police,
understand, oversight
and it
committees
kind of
can be
sucks.
quite the task, and it may not. We're at the beginning of our second term. I'm not sure if in the next 6 weeks we can get that done, but I'm happy to
Well,
look at it and see what we can do.
If you need help
and
with
pass
that,
it on.
that's-
Oh yeah.
If you need help with that,
And
that's
a lot of the time,
I've
like
been
like
writing programs and,
the
and
judge said they don't
installing,
take it to court
for the
or
last 5
challenge
months.
it.
So
Hey,
it's already there.
yeah,
it
I
just
love-
needs to be activated. So
Yeah, and I've been tracking issues and concerns of citizens who have issues with the
I don't know,
police
just get-
issues. We actually
feels
have an entire
bad.
area, and people have been giving me different issues and concerns about police or about the city or about anything, and I've been tracking them. So yeah, maybe we can work together on this. and see what
Oregon's
we can do.
crosswalk law?
Oh my god, I'm so
We
sorry.
can. I mean, it could be something as simple as fixing the
own an umbrella company
legislation
that
around what
helps probably
constitutes a
14 or 15
crosswalk
different market
and what
booths,
constitutes jaywalking.
operate on a daily basis.
Because jaywalking, I guarantee you,
I'm
if I
just
looked
kinda
at it
curious
in the
as to
penal code,
how much exactly did you raise the salary up per, market receipt?
Market receipts are currently $400 for each market receipt.
That's not what I asked. Actually, I asked how
it's
much. Per
if you
market
look
receipt
at the
did you
jaywalking ticket,
raise
it probably just says
from
it's
what
illegal to
were
jaywalk.
previous?
Like I
Confused?
guarantee you,
It
it's
was
that vague.
300. It's now 400. Are you looking for a percentage?
No, I was just looking for a dollar amount of how much.
It was
Oh,
$240
$100.
each. They're 400.
You know what I'm gonna do?
40 each. Thank you. Pat.
I'm gonna get jaywalking deleted, bro. We're gonna
Yeah.
do it like we did loitering.
Any other questions for the mayor's office?
Being spilled the house down.
Houston,
yes.
Yes.
The streets is cold. Cuh.
Ms. Strong, go ahead and speak up for me, please.
Yes, there
And able to be jaywalked
talks
on.
about a park and recreations department in the city. Things that are going to happen. I don't know what happened with that. Is there any updates on that?
Mari McKay is the head of Parks and Rec. I don't know what specifically she's
says
doing
crosses
within
the street with no
department.
crosswalk.
I
Well,
would
there you
recommend
go.
reaching
That's
out to
why
her.
it's
This
the way
is
it
usually
is.
not her time
If there's no
frame.
crosswalk,
I know that I've seen several events
you're
happen that
jaywalking.
TV man,
But
who
what
is, I think,
constitutes
one
a
of the marketing
crosswalk? Is
managers
there
for
a
Parks and
crossing
Rec.
signal? Does
I've
that
seen him run several
conclude that
events
there's a
and whatnot.
crosswalk there?
And I know that
Because there's
Mari has
plenty
run
of
a few
places
different
where there
events
is
as
a
well
crossing
behalf of
signal
Parks and
on the
Rec,
light,
but,
but no
yeah, you
actual
definitely reach out
marked
to Mari
crosswalk on the
McKay
road.
or even TV
Is
men,
that
and
illegal?
I'm sure there's other staff members that
Because
just
it does
can't think of off the
indicate
top of my head right
that
now.
there's a crossing there.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
We need to define that in the
Ladies and
legislation.
gentlemen, we're starting to run out of time here. So what we're going to have to do is if who here has a point or something that they would like to talk about or discuss? I just want to see a show of hands. All right, we got a decent amount here.
Wonder if my
Alexi, did
stuff
you
went
want
through.
to say your comment before we turn it over to them?
If you don't mind.
Yep, go right ahead.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mhm.
So, citizens of Los Santos, I just want to first and foremost co-sign on Miss McIntyre's ability to conduct herself in a professional manner regarding the DIC. I have known her for a very long time. She is very good with numbers and books.
Sounds like they might have to talk about it more.
Substantiate her claim as far as is her abilities to be able to conduct this role. That being said, submitting your bank records for a business monthly is not something you have to do, and currently is not being viewed as constitutional based on a ruling Chief Justice Kyle made approximately 6 months ago. They can, however, seek cause to subpoena those records if you give that to them. So just make sure you're aware that it is not something you have to do. It is something that you are choosing to do.
In Oregon, every intersection is legal
Principal
crosswalk.
tax attorney in Los Santos, I'm just wanting to protect everyone's interests, as I do think what Ms. McIntyre is attempting to accomplish here is very good and in a lot of ways. There are some things that I feel like they potentially are overstepping with. I spoke with Sam prior to this meeting to notify her of my concerns as well, and sadly, she got upset with me. So I just want to make sure that the citizens are aware of these circumstances, and she does have an opt-out if you choose not to want to partake. I feel like it's probably beneficial if you own a business at the that conducts themselves at Dean World or at the farmers market to make sure your taxes are being taken care of. If you have a larger business, myself, James Hayes, some other third-party tax officials can probably get you sorted out without having to have your bank records and businesses audited, though. Thank you, Your Honor.
Absolutely. Thank you for those words, Lockton. I appreciate that. All right. So we're running out of time. What we're going to do is we're going to have two people who need to get heard or want to get heard. I need you guys to raise your hands right now, and I'm going to pick two of you. It's not because I don't want to hear what you say. Obviously, things need to be said, but we're just running out of time for everybody, okay? So I'm going to pick two of you. One being Mr. Lucas, because you seem pretty adamant right about now, and your head's gleaming in the light a little bit. Can't
Sorry
stop
about that.
staring at it. Do you polish that?
Nope, just rub some shampoo on it every day.
All right, and then Mr. Pink Shirt in the back. So Mr. Lucas, we'll start with you, and then the pink shirt in the back. Okay?
Really weird.
Okay, I really appreciate this opportunity to speak, Your Honor.
Yeah.
These
I
town
thought
halls
you
are
did
always a
all
pleasure to come to, and we all very much appreciate that people have finally taken the initiative to have them regularly. It means a lot to us.
Trying our best.
My closing statement might not be the most favorable one for most people, but I would just like to iterate this to you and everybody else in the courtroom. Asset fees are not fun for us. Taxes are not fun for us. We get charged for a lot of things in this city that detract from just being a basic civilian that doesn't own everything under the sun and have infinite money. And a newer tax system, I think, is not only going to inconvenience everybody, but I think it's also damning their endeavor and their mere want to continue running a business out of something as simple as a farmer's market, because that's fortunately, but also unfortunately, the only way and the only avenue we have to sell our products that we have created to give to other people to help them when they want it. And that's all I had to say.
No, I understand where you're coming from, Mr. Lucas, and asset fees have been a topic for this city and this community quite a lot. And that's going to be putting it bluntly. We've talked about it any chance that we possibly can. Right now,
Okay.
they are here to stay. I do not believe that they will be changing anytime in the future. But when it comes to the taxation process, this was something that was implemented for a very long time ago and just was not progressed. Now, some people, like Loxley said, did go through every month and pay their taxes, and then other people did not. So it was always supposed to be something here. It's just, it was not being enforced, okay? So if it does turn out to be something that is inhibiting and destroying a livelihood, that is something that will be adjusted. We will not continue where it physically cripples people, and I will understand that, okay? This is what we're gonna get going right now, just to get it back on track and get it in a process, okay? So
Okay, I'm just worried because I sell food and coffee For $25 a piece, I don't
Yeah.
make a lot of money. You know.
No, I understand, and this is not supposed to be something that
Mind
is
you,
going
the other
to
night
hurt
when
you,
CG
okay?
got caught, Mr.
So,
K said something
if
like
things need to change in the future, it is
to
something we are
Tessa, and
always
she
willing
said,
to
"Well,
work
you
on.
smell," and
that's
Mr.
why
K
I appreciate
responded,
these
"Good."
town halls, and all of us here really appreciate you all orchestrating them. Thank you.
Mhm. Yeah, no worries. All right, Mr. Gentleman in the pink shirt, you had a comment or question to raise.
Yeah, I had a question. My name is Isaac Wagner. I work at the Six Star Tuna Shop as a
Go
lead
ahead and speak
supervisor.
from your
down there.
chest. Go on.
Can't really hear you.
I
Go ahead.
thought I did.
Come up here if you need to, but let me hear a lion roar.
Just
Let
make
me
sure
go.
you're shouting, Isaac.
I think I was, but apparently
There
I
we
was
go.
not.
I can hear you.
You're better now.
So my name is Isaac Wagner. I work as a lead supervisor down at the Six Star Tuna Shop. And I've been talking with quite a few mechanics, both of ours and other shops as of late. And there seems to be a overall challenge in terms of we all know that farmers market and other jobs has the receipt system implemented. And as Lucas just said, there were asset fees hurts, taxes hurts, and I know they're here to stay. But there was talks about having a system like that implemented for mechanics, because as it stands right now, I literally have to sometimes, say, hey, mechanic or someone, go and do some other work, go and do something, whether that's fishing, something to make some extra money instead of the actual service that they provide to the city. And this has resulted in several hours, sometimes 6 or 7 hours, where there's barely any mechanics working at the shops because they often have to go and make money elsewhere.
Okay, and then that's because they're trying to pay off their asset taxes, correct? Or other
Asset fees, taxes, general living in the city.
Sorry, Ms. Strong, what was that? Okay. All right. Essentially, we all know that if you own something expensive, you are going to have an asset fee on that, okay? And that is the choice of the life of luxury that you're choosing to live, is it not?
That is correct, ma'am. I'm just not talking only about luxuries. I'm talking such something as simple as people that come out of their apartment to work, a couple of hours a day at the mechanic shop, whether that be on one or the other. If it's a little bit slow day, if it's something else, they might make $500 that day.
I get it. I get it. I think that's something we can talk about a little bit more. Maybe look at getting some base pay for fishing and stuff to help adjust with it. But for right now, you got to look at it as what you own and what you're willing to pay for it. Okay.
Thank you, ma'am. And again, as Lucas also said, thank you for being here and listening to us.
Yep, no worries, no worries.
Weird.
All right, guys, let's wrap it up. We did hit our hour mark. If you guys have anything that you need to say or still talk about afterwards, come up and see us. We'll be here for a little bit longer, all right? Thank you all for coming. I appreciate every single one of you for coming out and listening to us at this time. Remember,
Thank you, Your Honor.
Here. We are always in the yellow pages and or on our app if you're needed, all right? You guys all have a good night. Thank you for coming.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jan.
Thank you all.
Jeez.
5 minutes to get down here.
Hey, Ed.
What the fuck? Why are you like wearing?
I'm sorry, but
You know what?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay.
Hey,
Okay.
Charity. Hello.
All right.
So there's
Thanks
somebody
for hanging
out
out
in
with
the
me today.
lobby waiting for you. You're on somebody's emergency
problem,
contact list.
always.
And somebody's in the ICU. I guess. Oh God.
It's very loud in here now.
Sorry.
I would like
Everyone's
to talk to him
pushy.
at some point. Yes, this is whom.
Oh, hello.
We might have to
Hi, Patrick.
to the audit
We are
lady.
just
So we might have to talk to him
weeks
later.
off, a very
But there
important
is a
date in
couple
your
of
life.
things I'd like to talk to him about.
I'm sorry,
And,
what?
Okay.
I also know that there's a very important date coming up for you in a couple of weeks. Every time I work at or I try to work behind the counter in the driving school, I see the picture. And
Thank you. Sorry, sir.
if you need anyone to talk, I'll be here. Okay.
So, I don't like that phrasing at all.
Move it.
Oh, okay.
God damn.
I think he might be
Yeah.
referring to.
Oh my God.
I think I know what he's referring to. Thanks,
Stay
Ed.
safe. I'll go to sleep. Good night.
Have a good one.
Adam.
You too.
Hey, just so you know, I hired him. Oh, sorry, I didn't do that.
Sorry, I'm being pushed around.
Oh, sorry, Matt.
I hired him,
No, you're
so I
good.
sent you a text with his state ID.
Just crawl
Okay.
across the street. That way they can.
I'm going to sleep.
Ed,
Have a good night.
Ed.
Yeah.
I need 30 seconds with Her Supreme Honorable Highness. Can you hook me up?
Who?
Whoever's
That's just
presiding right now.
Thomas?
Whoever can help me out.
Yeah, you mean with what?
I need the law
I gotta go
change.
yell at Loxley. I'll be back.
What?
Give me a second, Mike.
Protected. Sorry.
Yeah, you wanted to open up.
Thomas.
Which one's that?
The black cowboy hat.
Black cowboy hat. Is that a man
The
or a
very
woman?
tall woman with the black cowboy hat.
Okay, okay.
Next to the pug.
Can I just go in there, or like, what's the procedure?
Yeah, just go up there and kind of wait for an opening in the conversation. A lot of people are probably going to be going to her with a bunch of shit, so.
Yeah, no, I
Shoot
just
your
30
shot.
seconds, direct, straightforward. You know me. I'll get straight to
Yeah.
the point. But I do
bring it-
need
bring it
to
up to
like.
her.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Thanks for the info.
That's what happened.
Well, I was metal detecting off duty in Polito, and apparently there's a motorcycle group up there that doesn't like cops very much.
No. It's not
And
dealing with something.
I was
You go have fun doing whatever you're
approached by
doing.
one of them.
Girl.
They weren't on a bike at that point.
Oh yeah,
And
I
then
fuck with Alan.
You mean like
They,
they
uh,
condemned or what?
I'm not
Fuck
sure.
you, Adam.
What?
I fucking called you earlier, and you didn't even bother to return the call.
Oh yeah, I think I was in a bench trial.
Well, I'm still waiting to fucking sue this cop.
Yeah. I
Did nothing
Alright,
with it.
Wait outside.
Okay, appreciate it. Oh. Look forward for the next week, and then.
Hell
see.
yeah.
Then you'll be like, oh shit, I forgot. And I'll be like, all right, Adam, that's fine, I guess.
Hell yeah. I love you.
Yeah, I'll just find another lawyer, I guess, right?
I don't know if it was the Condemned, but I've heard that there's a new offshoot of the Condemned that are calling themselves Mayhem, that it might have been.
Oh.
I don't know yet, though. I haven't been able to verify.
I think I saw fucking their name written down somewhere.
So have I. But anyway, they were kind of circling me. One of them I saw go by several times while I was metal detecting in the woods. And then eventually they came back after talking to me initially. And they surrounded me. And they said, oh, is there a dog somewhere?
Oh my god.
Pug has some vocals on him. Anyway.
I thought that was your Tamagotchi for a second.
Well, okay. That pug is very loud.
Oh, shut up.
What up?
Well, anyway, they surrounded me. They started, they were all on bikes, and they said, sorry, Tessa, but you can't be in Polito. And then they all shot me.
Oh,
And, as they were riding away, and I was basically slipping into unconsciousness, I heard them say, stay out of Polito, you effing cop.
Oh, actually.
So, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Fun times. Being a cop must be great.
Well, it's good when people don't do that.
Yeah, when you're not just getting randomly shot by people that you don't know.
I think it's more of like, if they had asked me to leave, I would have left.
Yeah,
But
well, that's what I mean.
I don't
like,
know.
They could have just been like, hey, Tessa, we don't like cops. Please go. And not shot you. Or a litany of other things that they elected not to do.
I kind of pride myself on establishing a rapport with the people in those kinds of places, like the Lost or the HOA or any kind of group, really, that might ever run into the cops and have issue. And I try to be the officer that they can go to for their issues
I mean,
and
like-
try to resolve them.
Yeah. I mean, like with the Vagos, when they were the people in yellow who I assume to be the Vagos at the driving school, when they saw it was you, they're just like, yeah, no, let's leave her. She's cool.
Yeah. And I usually, I mean, I'm not saying I want to be protected by everyone. You know, I'm not saying that necessarily. I'm just saying, you know, if they work with me, I'll work with them. I can maybe help them. You know, if they've got an issue ongoing, and I could try to sort out what's going on. I tried to help with the lost at one point when that was going on, and I was able to kind of mediate. So, I don't know. I just wish they would have given me a chance.
I've read through it.
Yeah, no, it's shit.
Yeah, but you're right. It doesn't have anything in there. I was wondering if I may have missed something somewhere.
But
God.
just be careful
kinda
up there. I think it's more than just cops they're messing with.
That's great.
Right.
But there's something I want to bring up. So
I don't want
come
to
over
assume,
here.
So I'm gonna wait for the Supreme Justice to come out. But did she say that she'd entertain the court case for jaywalking?
I assume you heard about it. Did you hear about all the Ace Crow stuff with Speedy, by the way?
No.
Okay, so I was in interrogation representing Ace. You know Ace Crow, right? The cadet.
If you pointed him out to me, I probably would,
Alright.
but not by
He
name,
looks
no.
edgy as fuck. He is he's LSPD. I am told I sound like him a lot. I don't really know how to explain.
I
this.
wish I
He
knew. I'm
looks really-
sorry.
I don't know how to describe it aside from he looks really edgy.
What kind of haircut?
Like oh no, I'll send you his MDW picture.
I don't have my phone.
Ursula, I'm sorry.
Here, you can steal my phone.
The other people who've signed the petition.
Never mind, I can't get in my pockets.
Brainstorming idea after the fact, and somebody came
I think it's because you're too close to me.
Instead of a crosswalk. Whenever you discuss it with, I guess, construction or infrastructure.
All right, come steal my phone from over here.
Well, I appreciate you. I'll get out of your hair. Thanks a bunch.
I don't know who this is. I still don't know. That doesn't help.
God damn it. All right, never mind. Exactly who he is, or you not knowing him personally doesn't matter. But
There's your phone back.
yeah, basically there was a huge shit show the other day, and in an interrogation, it lasted like 2 hours. Pond and Hardcastle would both be good to speak to about this. Basically, Crow was off duty, and yes, it can be said he was dumb by doing this, but he was at the apartments, and Speedy said, "Hey, can you give me a ride?" And it was like a small detour, so he said yes. And then he like took a right on a red illegally, I believe, and then Brian Knight pulled him over, conducted traffic stop. Speedy entered his glove box and then got out of the vehicle and started, you know, like disobeying cops, kind of trying to distance himself, all that normal shit. And then Ace checked his glove box and said to Brian, hey, he put like, I forget if it was an Uzi or Mac 10. He put shit in my car. Search it. Like, come take this. Because, you know, he wanted to like do the right thing, not fucking just let the guy fucking stash a class 2 and get away with it. And then Brian had him in interrogation for like 2 hours. And it was a huge shit show. Like, if not for Speedy getting charged, or if not for him pleading guilty, because apparently he was like, you know, I am evil And I am like, I don't know, I forget what Brian said. He said some shit like, I am evil, but I need like cops to be the good in the city or some shit so I can be evil. So I don't want him to lose his job. And like, if not for that, Ace would have like gone to fucking prison because these cops, Brian and kind of Ripley, were so unable to trust the word of him that they were believing a gang leader who has 15 times class 2 possession on their record, and every time he is interacting with police, he has a firearm on him. The one time he doesn't have a gun, and someone immediately goes, hey, they put a gun in my car, when the car otherwise wouldn't have been searched, and then they don't get believed.
Quinn, don't forget we
over
need to have a
the
conversation
criminal.
too.
It was kind of nuts. And then
Yeah, I got you.
the reason I'm surprised you haven't heard about it is because
I can't do
Pond
it
and
today,
Hardcastle were
That's
super
okay.
pissed
No,
about
it's
the whole
something.
thing.
It's
like they
wanted
were
to have a
pissed the
conversation about the
entire
thing that you were
time.
supposed to do
And
before you went down to
I
talk to
think
the person at Bolingbroke.
everyone
Yeah,
kind
my
of
head popped, so I haven't quite
got
done
very
that yet.
jaded by the
But
situation.
yes, let's talk.
Okay. All right, you got it.
Like it left Ace kind of being like, you know, doing the right thing is what fucked me. In the future, maybe I shouldn't be so proactive about reporting class 2s and fucking people like Hardcastle and Pond being like, well, I don't know if I can even trust my fellow cops anymore, and the works, like a bunch of shit. So you should maybe look into that a little bit.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. I've dealt with this actually personally myself before. I had somebody trying to frame me for drug trafficking. It kind of went the same way, but
yeah,
it was before I became an officer, and they also tried to do it twice. So, I don't know.
Aren't you like IA or whatever?
Well, I was in a way, yeah.
Okay.
But I can see what I can look into. I'll speak to Dark about it.
Probably, yeah. Pond or Hardcastle would probably be good people to talk to about it, because I know they left that. I know they left that like, yeah, they're nearly putting these people in prison because they're not willing to trust their word over the word of someone who shoots us like twice a day at least, and is the literal leader of a gang, over someone who is just trying to do the right thing by telling the officer that they had a fucking gun in their car from this person, when the officers otherwise wouldn't have known and would have let the person go and get away with doing that.
Well, I understand that, but at the same time, that's for a judge to decide.
Yeah.
That is not for officers to decide. If somebody is in possession of a firearm, be it in their vehicle or otherwise, even if they admit, like, hey, I had this, it could still be a lie. It does still need to be investigated. Yeah. Maybe there was something that went on that was overkill. I don't know, but the bottom line is, if he wasn't a cop, that person still would have gone into an interrogation room, still would have been jammed up.
I understand questioning about it, but like, trust me, the way he was being treated, like, that was worse than a lot of the fucking murder investigations
I can
I've
certainly
had.
push that on to Dark and see what he would like to do about it.
Yeah.
We'll speak to Pond and Hardcastle about it and see what actually happened. Maybe I'll get input from who was it? Was Brian and Ripley?
Brian was the main officer, and Ripley was kind of the other one playing along. Pond was conflicted because she kind of spoke with them about it, but she didn't want to like participate in the interrogation or anything, so she just kind of was giving her opinion on on the way Ace was being treated, but Hardcastle was kind of acting as his PD representative, defending him along with me. And then I think Hall was there for a little bit. Aside from that, I'm not positive about the other officers.
Yeah, listen, you are preaching to the choir. I totally get the frustration, and I have been through this exact thing. I had a bail hearing. I was on bail for what happened. I had to go to a court case and prove my innocence. Okay, so this kind of stuff happens. It sucks, but, you know, criminals are criminals, and generally speaking, a judge is going to weigh a officer's testimony in their favor.
Well, I know that if it went to court, Ace would have been fine because they're going to go, all right, who is more reliable in this situation? The officer or the off-duty cop, or even if it wasn't, just the clean record person who understands the law and initiated a search on their own vehicle for police to find a class 2, or the person who was being disorderly, disobeying cops during a traffic stop, who is one of the most notorious criminals in the city, and they would rule in Ace's favor. But trust me, the way he was being treated was absolutely fucking terrible. I
can imagine.
Yeah.
I have some idea as to what might have gone on there.
It was pretty bad.
So I understand. I'll pass it along. I'll see what I can do.
All right.
And I'll try to talk to him as well. This Crow.
Yep. All right. Good luck, Tessa.
Oh no! Did I miss them all?
I think you did.
Oh.
I don't know if Crane is still with Toretti in the judge's chamber, because I know he went in there earlier, so you can maybe find him in there.
All right. I'll wait and see.
Oh wait. Did I get my phone? I think I did. Yeah. All right. Good luck, Tessa.
Yeah, I handed it, or I put it on the ground again.
Yeah. I should.
Still. Okay, Bowser, when was the last time we got you checked up?
Extreme early and aggressive onset Alzheimer's.
What? No, Bowser, don't you
No,
run.
you
Bowser,
can't
don't
run. No, you gotta get your checkups.
Oh.
I'm gonna make sure
that
Oh no. Oh no.
Hot gas all over the place here.
Supreme
Just
Justice?
all over the place.
Hello?
It's okay. I don't know.
I was wondering if you still wanted me to discuss that. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Okay.
Can you do me
Blake?
Can you get the location
Ooh, pardon, sorry.
There's Dr. Blake.
It's good to speak slowly, not too excited. His heart might.
Dr. Blake?
I can actually send you the
I
petition.
think you dropped your
that,
badge
we
over
sent
here.
to them that has the picture, as well as the signatures of
Oh,
all the
thank you.
citizens that wanted the crosswalk.
No, that's fine. Yeah, go ahead and do that to me, and then I'll talk to a couple people.
I can't get it.
Understand young people.
Because I would actually like to have a
You want me to
designated
try?
area for you guys to walk
Yeah,
without
I
getting
can't get it.
subject to tickets every
Oh.
Understood. And your number's the one that ends in 7175?
It is correct.
All right, understood. I'll get that over to you.
Thank you, Tessa.
Thank you very much for your time.
Yeah, no worries. You have a good night.
There is a dog
You
holding
too. Did you want a giant cookie?
Well, I'm sorry, what?
Oh, sorry.
Would you like a giant cookie?
Okay, pillbot.
I'm not gonna say no to a cookie. What kind is it?
You can take your
It's
time
M&M.
on that.
Give me the
Oh, an M&M cookie. Oh, fantastic.
Excuse me.
There you go. Thank you very much for your time.
Oh my God, the size of this cookie.
Excuse me. My name is Albert Dumbledore, and this man told me to tell you you look like a rejected cowgirl.
Your
I'm
Honor,
sorry, what?
please, Your Honor, who I was
rejected
waiting to
cowgirl.
see very patiently, who I really do not believe for a second would take what you are saying
Hey,
seriously.
Anna, apparently this gentleman just called me a rejected cowgirl.
For a month?
What the
It doesn't
fuck?
matter. They still rob you. They take your fucking if you have a knife or a crowbar or anything like
Interesting.
that.
I mean, it's kind of true.
Ma'am, I don't know if this gentleman in front of me is sick or if it's a condition of his advanced age, but he has been going around
Fluoride in the
spouting
water.
nonsense for the past.
Okay,
I don't
listen.
know.
My hat
Since
was given to me by Wayne Artson and Dennis LeBar, two of the Supreme Chief Justices, the best ones the city has ever had, okay? I wear this hat with pride. I'm not a rejected cowgirl, all right?
Did you hear that, Albertus?
Yes, I did. You should
So,
pick
and
notes.
please,
How dare you insult such a
whether you're
beautiful
having
young lady.
a senior
not
moment or
young.
you just think
I'm over
this is
30.
entertaining,
You look
know, some
not
of us
a day
are
over
here.
20, love.
The guy.
Oh boy. Oh, Bowser. Bowser.
Okay, ma'am, I just met this gentleman. I would apologize for his actions,
I was
but
gonna
honestly,
put
I
my
don't see
cowboy
the
hat
point.
on, but I don't think I have it.
9 mil or picking on such young women.
Could I
Oh,
please
boy.
still just have a moment of your time because I honestly don't know who this guy is.
Yeah, let's go over here and chit chat for a second.
Yeah, please, thank you,
Got a
man.
little bit more punch to it. Yeah.
No.
I can understand some young people and the things they say.
I'd pay $1,200.
True.
No, because
No.
those are
What happened?
they
Tessa?
only
Why
establish criminal precedent.
Yes, I saw
If we
you
talk
were running
outside,
around.
it's terrible in here.
It is very
Are
terrible.
you okay, young lady?
Yeah, I'm
Hang in
okay.
there.
Thank you.
No problem.
Need help with the door? Nope.
No, I got him. I just gotta power through it.
All right.
My knees are
What?
terribly bruised, all down my shins too.
God damn, what happened? Last I saw you, you were out running around and, you know, that was insensitive. I'm sorry. What happened?
Well, here, let's go over to the fountain over here. Well, what had happened was, I guess I was getting materials on the beach for Miss Andy. I was metal detecting because she told me that she's gonna have to do a bunch of work for the sanitation crews to get some materials to make a working vending machine for the driving school. And I felt bad, you know, I didn't want to freeload, so I figured I'd just get some materials and pay her back that way, as well as paying for the cost of the machine. So I was there for maybe 20 minutes, and I heard an explosion. I was up in Polito by that dock, the one with the jump on it.
Oh yeah, the broken one.
Yeah, so I heard an explosion up by the gas station. I was like, uh-oh. Then I heard a second explosion, and I was like, oh, here we go. I better go see if everyone's okay. So I went up there, and there was 3 people that were down. I got them EMS with the help of another bystander. And I said bye to all of them after the EMS showed up. And as I was walking back, I stopped because I saw a police cruiser there it parked between the Benny's and the convenience store. Sorry.
No,
If
it's
that's
okay.
important, you can take it.
Well, I mean, it was Jones.
Who was it?
It was Jonesy. It's okay. I'm more wanting to know what happened to you because you're like one of my favorite people in the whole world, and I don't like seeing you in a wheelchair.
Well, that's alright. You know, it's kind of part of the job at this point. I was telling Kiki it's my new normal.
Well, it shouldn't have to be. I mean, it's like you're one of the nicest, sweetest, most helpful people in the entire city, and I don't like that. I mean, we've had this conversation before. I don't like that people tend to target you for whatever reason. It's not okay with me.
That's kind of what sours it for me is I wouldn't have got hurt if I wasn't trying to help people.
Yeah,
Helping Andy, helping the people at the gas station,
yeah, I know it's fucking terrible.
helping the cops. Listen, so what? I stopped. I saw the officer's vehicle parked there, and I was like, okay, is there an officer here? And I went up to it. I looked in. There wasn't an officer there. So I was about to call 311 and just say, hey, there's a abandoned cruiser here. then the bush starts talking to me, and out pops, I think it's Deputy Bloom, and he's got a camera in his hand. Apparently he was there investigating some kind of drug activity or something. I don't really know what he was doing, but, he said that he was looking into something. He pointed out a vehicle to me that he thought was suspicious, and I was like, oh, okay. And he thinks that one of the people on bikes up in the city there was warning them that they'd spotted him in the police cruiser or something. So he packed up. He was like, I think I'm toast here. I don't have anything. So he was about to leave. And I said bye to him. And I went back up into the woods. I was going to head down the footpath because there was a footpath back there back to the beach. And as I was going, I noticed that Bloom had stopped to talk to somebody in the woods. And I was like, oh, is there somebody out here metal detecting with me? And it was a gentleman in he was wearing a duffel bag, a gray duffel bag. He was shirtless, had a bunch of tattoos.
Yeah.
I don't know. He didn't really look like he was metal detecting specifically. It wasn't really the outfit I would assume. Because he was wearing a mask. So he talked to Bloom for a minute. And then when he was done with Bloom, he walked over to me because I was heading still back into the woods. And he started asking me questions like, you find anything good? Is this area a nice one to look around? And I said I hadn't really, because I was honest. I didn't really have anything good on me. Because at that point, I thought I was about to get robbed. But I don't really mind that. When that happens, it's not really worth my life, so I don't mind if somebody needs some materials more than I do.
Right, yeah, I mean, even still,
I
I don't like that people do that. I don't
I
like that
told him
people
why I was there. I told him about Andy. And then, he said something about the back park area, you know, where they got the obstacle course. He said it was kind of bad for metal detecting, and I didn't really make anything of it. In hindsight, I kind of think maybe he was trying to get me to leave, but I don't know. I told him I was heading back to the beach, and so I started heading over that ridge, back that way again. And I almost got to the roadway where there's like a fallen tree with the road going under it.
Oh, yeah, I know that tree, yeah.
Yeah, there was like a cliff right before that, and I was up at the top of the cliff, and I started to hear a motorbike go by. I heard it 3 times or so. And I was like, okay, I think those motorbike people are coming to rob me. And at that point I was like, okay, I don't mind if I get robbed. It's not a big deal. I'll just, go to the farmer's market, get a ride back home. And then he came out in front of me, stopped his bike down on the road. I was still kind of up on the cliff. And then I heard more bikes come up behind me and surround me. And he pulled out a gun and he said, "I'm sorry, Tessa, but you can't be in Polito." And before I even really finished the sentence, he started firing at me.
Oh my god.
And then the rest of them opened fire from the back, and I fell forwards down the cliff. And I think I was laying there for a while.
That's absolutely fucking. That's absolutely
Justice
fucking
Thomas
terrible.
is ready whenever you are.
All right, let her know I'll be in as soon as I'm done talking to Tessa. Because holy shit.
I
Do
don't
you know
know.
who did
I'm
it?
still
Do you
not
know- I mean, do you have an
terribly sure
idea,
who
or-
it was. I've heard that it might have been this Mayhem group that's up there. They're apparently an offshoot of the Condemned. But they seem to know
I know there's
me
been a lot
pretty
of weird
well.
stuff.
I can't remember them.
Yeah, it's like I know there's a lot of really weird activity going on up there. Every time I'm up there, there's always shootings and explosions and people. The last couple times I've been up there at Willie trying to get stuff, for my businesses and things like that, my business cards and all that stuff. There's been people shooting up the markets and stuff like that, and
I had no idea about any of that.
Yeah, it's been really, really bad. I mean, I know that there's the motorcycle club that pretty much runs around up there, but they generally try to, keep that kind of activity away. Most of the time that I've ever seen them up there. I mean, I know that I was up there one time at the store, getting some stuff or whatever, and I almost got caught in the middle of a huge shootout between them and the HOA. They were all over the place. I pretty much just stuck it out inside of the store until the shooting stopped, and then I had to find a way to get a repair kit because my car got shot up and it wasn't running anymore. So I had to find a repair kit. It's just, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's, I'm not exactly sure what's going on up there, but I mean, it hasn't really been safe because, like, I know the one guy that was in there shooting in the market the other day. He had bright pink hair on, like a mohawk kind of thing, and he did have, he did have a motorcycle jacket on, but it wasn't like the condemned ones that I've seen or anything like that. But it had a bunch of purple stuff on it or whatever. No.
Yeah, I didn't see any
I don't know,
purple.
but that was just one. Yeah.
I think you might be
is there
talking about the
anything that you-
Sinister Souls. Is that right?
I have no idea. I know there's so many groups of the clubs or whatever. I mean, I know the basic ones, that I see in the cells all the time.
Yeah.
The more prominent ones or whatnot. But I don't know. Did you recognize anything from any of these people, or I mean?
Well,
anything
one of the
particular?
voices
I mean,
was female. The one that said "Stay out of Polito, you effing cop." It was a female voice, and then they were all on chopper bikes, like regular
Okay.
MC kind of style.
Okay.
And the guy that talked to me, I got the best description of him, but I don't remember
Yeah.
what his name is. He seemed to know who I was. He knew me by name.
Well, everybody kind of knows who you are, Tessa. I mean, it's like you're the nicest, sweetest little thing ever, which is why I'm. Oh God.
Jesus.
What the hell?
Happy New Year.
Well, which is why it concerns me that I see that you're injured again. Oh.
I don't know.
I don't like it.
I would have left if they just asked me.
Yeah.
I just wish people would use their words.
I agree. But I mean, it's kind of like, I guess what happens with, like what was brought up in the town hall just now or whatever about the police being up there and exacerbating the situation with the population, just basically bullying anybody that they can up there. It's like, because I know it was Pred up there doing it, and Roy, because I had spoken to Roy, because I had somebody call me going, is there anything that you can do about this? And it's like, well, they're fully within their rights to do this, but at the same time, there should be a limit on how much it's allowed or whatever. So, I mean,
This
I
is
called
the
Roy
first
and I
time
asked him, it's
I'm
like,
even hearing of this stuff. I don't
Yeah.
know about that stuff, and I'm the one who's up there dealing with it.
yeah, I
You know, like-
it's. Well, I mean, that's one of the
That's not
things
my
that I
style of
was really-
policing. I don't do that.
Yeah. Well, it's basic general harassment of, the civilian population. And, the civilians are kind of starting to fight back a little bit, So, and, there's a, I understand you trying to, do your job and whatnot, but when you literally are standing there purposely coercing people to go across the street and, towing people's cars when they're legally parked and everything else, and, telling people that, if you get in their way, that it's
why did you text me
obstruction
that?
of justice or you're
that's
impeding
just the
a
thing. They're not
police.
bringing it to the right avenues. If I
know,
knew
and
about all
I
this,
try to. Well, I mean, that's one of the things that because I've been talking to Dark. I mean, I've got a pretty good ear on the ground with a lot of the population because I do help a lot of people at the markets. Like my business, I really do house like 14 markets underneath of my business to be able to make sure that people can afford their, the vendors licenses and things like that. And, I pay the taxes for them through my business, so that way they don't have to be, worried about it and stuff like that. And the general harassment of the civilian population at the markets has almost completely destroyed the markets at this point. So, because people don't want to go down there, they're having a hard time even being able to get their product in because the cops don't even give them enough time to unload their vehicles with all of their product and stuff like that. Because this stuff's heavy, especially if you're selling like medical and stuff like that. It's heavy. You can't get it all in one shot, So, but I mean, that's one of the things that I've been talking to Dark about, trying to help, because I know he's working on an internal affairs department and things like that. And he said that it's been approved. It just hasn't been implemented yet. And, I was wanting to talk to him to try to, see if there is a room for, a civilian on the board, because I would like to be able to help with this, to be able to bring, the standardized complaints, formal complaints, because right now there's literally nowhere for any of the civilians to go, or any of us within the DOJ, if we have formal complaints against an officer, whose basic misconduct, to go, because the dispatchers won't take it.
well,
They tell you to go
I have a
to.
question.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Why not bring them to court?
Because most of the people feel like it's a waste of time, that it'll never get there.
Then
because, yeah, and I try to get.
I
People
understand,
to come
but that's
yeah.
the way you deal with it.
I know.
You gotta bring him to court. If you're not willing to bring him to court, then what are we even having this conversation for?
I know. No, I know. Hi, Bowser. And I try to get as many people as I can to try to go that route. And the last couple of times that we've done it, they've backed out at the last bit because people are also afraid. They're afraid of any kind of backlash.
Come here,
from all of that.
No, Bowser, your bunny. Oh boy.
That bunny might be foo-foo here in a minute.
Bowser, Bowser, no. Bowser, no.
I don't know.
No. Oh boy.
I think we're probably going to fundamentally disagree on this until the end of time. But
and that's. I just want to be able to try to help find a way that people would feel comfortable actually bringing things into court, because most of the time they just give up.
Then we need to figure out how to get them to not give up and
I know,
think court's just a dead end.
Yeah, and I agree. I 100% agree, which is why I try to have the conversations that I have.
I'm not afraid to take a cop to court. Somebody does something messed up to me, I'm suing them.
I'm not either.
I don't care.
I'm not afraid either. So Allison knows I'll take you all day long. I don't, makes me no difference.
I took Flop to court the other day for getting my truck impounded.
Yeah, that shit was fun.
There you go.
It was fun.
And how'd it go? What was the outcome?
I won because he was an idiot.
Perfect. Case closed. Sue him.
And no, I did. I took him to small claims court. Every officer on the force knew I was doing that because he had taken my vehicle, left it out, so somebody impounded it. He had carelessness of my vehicle.
And now I'm proposing my own legislation changes for ranger stuff, and I'm more than happy to rewrite legislation and push it to the town halls and get that stuff sorted, because if there's an issue with the crosswalks there, if there's an issue with the legislation, I will fix it personally.
Okay.
Yeah, there's definitely something definitely
I
needs
will
to happen
put
right
that
there
to
at
an
the
end.
Okay. And are we talking about the thing that I wanted to talk about too?
Kind of. It's
up in Polito.
I more wanted to know what happened to Tessa and why she's in a wheelchair again, because that doesn't sit right with me that people do these things to her. So
I know. I don't either. Believe me, I've got some feelers out.
I did want to talk to you about something as well, though.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm here.
No.
I was gonna. I
Crane
kind
still
of intruded
available?
on your conversation. Huh?
No, it's okay.
Is Crane still available?
He's inside right now.
Okay.
Did you talk to him?
Yeah, I had some legislation I wanted at this town hall, and I was just wondering what the status was.
Oh, which legislation?
The Eminal, stuff. I don't know if you've seen it. I gave it to him.
Everybody keeps going around me again.
Oh, heck. Alright, well, we'll have a conversation then, I promise.
Yeah, that'd be nice to.
Alright, I'll stick around. I'll let you guys have your conversation, but... I'm sorry,
Alright.
I don't mean to yell.
No,
just...
you're not yelling.
Sometimes voices need to be heard, so yes, don't be sorry for that.
Yeah, don't be sorry. I value your opinion, which is why, I'm always curious as to know what it is. So, because everybody sees things in a different way, and I'm 100%, wanting to see things from all points of view, so that way I can get a good pinpoint on how to possibly fix
I'm
things.
gonna change my off-duty clothes real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
No.
I think the bottom line is, if that's the reason I got hurt, if the tensions between the PD stem from a crosswalk, and that's why I got shot.
I think it might be larger than that. I'm not sure, because, Pred and all them, they were up there 6 or 7 deep, and they were up there the entirety of the market, and they were just completely.
They were harassing
messing.
people, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, they were going out of their way to make sure that they were escalating things enough to get some shit that they wanted.
I'll tell you what. The last time officers were abusing a small law like that, I got it deleted.
The loitering law.
That is
Yes.
so much better.
No, good, because the loitering law was absolutely being abused, and that's one of the
I'll be
things
honest, I didn't want it to be deleted, but that's just what happened. I wanted it rewarded so people couldn't abuse it anymore. And, the bottom line is, I got something done about it, because I didn't like it.
Yeah, that's why.
I put my money where my mouth is.
Yeah, that's why she and I are here to talk about this.
Yeah, because it's being abused.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you, Tessa. I always appreciate the time that you.
Here, let me move.
I hope you feel better soon. I hope your recovery is quick.
All right.
Thank you.
No, you're welcome. Please feel better.
All right, ladies, what's up?
I have noticed a trend here recently from being down in the cells and watching things escalate the way that they have, and I also noticed that since the hut charges have changed.
Tessa, I'm gonna need to call you back in just a minute. I'm having a little bit of a mental breakdown.
Oh, okay.
Anyways,
are you sure?
I need to focus, otherwise I'm gonna crash this helicopter. Okay?
Oh my god!
All right.
Land the helicopter, Bryce. Oh my god! Oh my god! He's in a helicopter. Oh god. Mary Cherry, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Welcome everybody. Welcome Raiders. Hope you had a great
Tessa?
stream. Hey.
You want me to help you get down?
I'm actually okay. I'm just waiting for Justice Thomas to finish our conversation.
Okay. Just figured I'd ask.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
Chatterbox?
Tessa, I have a big problem. Big.
What happened?
My friend, you know Officer Ensley?
Officer Ensley?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know her. My friend, she said, I'm gonna punish you, Chatterbox. And she took my PlayStation 2, and then I was playing Twisted Metal 1, and I didn't save my progress, right? And then she took it, and she says, and now here we are, like a week later, and she's like, it's okay, I said, then she gave it back. She goes, I cleaned it, everything for you, okay? It was just your punishment for being bad or whatever, yuck. So I bring it back to the funhouse, my friend, and it's yucked up. It's nice and clean, but it's yucked up. And she broke it. That's it. Look, okay, look. Try to sing again. Hold on. Hit the button. There's something wrong with it, my friend. Every time I try to use it.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's not working. It's not working, Tessa.
Well, it sounds like it's turning on.
It's turning on, but it won't read the game. The game doesn't work, and
Oh,
it's in
okay.
there.
Well, have you tried
What do I
bringing it?
do?
Maybe you bring it into the digital den and they can help you get it fixed.
It's gonna cost me money. Ashley should have to do it, right? Because she broke it.
Well, I mean, if she broke it, you could probably sue her in small claims court.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
You think so?
I think so. You could bring it in. You could get an attorney and have her sued for small claims. And then you say your piece. She says her piece. And then the judge says, okay, she's got to pay, or they might determine that it wasn't her fault or something, based on the story.
Okay, okay.
It could go either way, so just keep that in mind.
So that's my only option, you think?
Well, I mean, that depends what you want to do.
Is that the Ripley's dog?
What? There's a dog somewhere around here. I'm not sure where he's at.
Oh, are you in the ranger station?
I'm up at the town hall. There must be a stray out here.
Oh no, I gotta give the puppy something to eat. Okay, I'm gonna get a wire and I'm gonna sue her and for $1 million.
Well, you'd only be able to sue her for the cost of the PlayStation.
But it has centipede value.
Okay, we'll tell that to your attorney.
Yeah, Bobo gave it to Chatterbox, so it means
Okay,
loss.
yeah, that makes it a little more pricey, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about $1 million bajillion dollars, but you could try.
Not bajillion, just $1 million. Just $1 million.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, Tessa, thank you.
No problem, Chatterbox.
I'll talk to you soon. How is your wheelchair stuff? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm getting through the day,
Do you need a new wheelchair? I can get you one.
No, I'm good.
Want a cushion?
Mine's perfect. And no, I don't need a cushion. Mine's comfortable.
No pillows? I got a nice pillow at the funhouse that'll be great for your wheelchair, actually. If you want to come see it sometime.
Well, maybe I'll take you up on that at some point.
Okay. Okay, it's just sitting in the living room, so you let me know.
Okay, thank you, Chatterbox.
Okay. Okay, it's okay, Tessa. I'll talk to you later, okay?
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, God. Why is he? Oh, no. Chatterbox is so cute for an unhinged murderous clown. True. I think Tessa and Anna agree on, or they disagree on pretty fundamental levels. She understands what she's trying to say, but she's so swayed in one direction that she doesn't have the perspective to speak on certain things and not sound biased, I guess. I don't really know how that... I don't want to come across like I don't like her or anything. Because I get where she's coming from, and I agree with her that police are being silly and pushy. But that was one of the reasons why I don't think I would have had Tessa vote for her, because Tessa doesn't agree with her on those very base things. And Tessa thinks that she just doesn't have the right kind of perspective. and probably would have gone harshly in the opposite direction of what Abdul's campaign had. Not that I don't want more accountability for officers, but like, even it's like what she said. People give up. They don't want to fight the cops. They don't want to go through the proper avenues. They just want a free solution. And like, you can sue a cop. It's not that hard. Judge Thomas did it. She won. You know?
Hey, Just Thomas, you want to see my truck?
Not really, but you're gonna show me it anyway.
Come on.
Oh, for God's sake! Come on, everybody, let's
wanna
go.
see it.
Come on, Bowser.
Let me go sign out real quick because.
What are we going to do?
So apparently, Crane got a new truck.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to see. Okay.
Here, do you hear? You know what?
There we go. Wicked.
Tessa. Oh boy, did you just say wicked?
Yeah.
All right.
I will destroy you.
What? I'm sorry. What did you say?
Nothing.
Oh, Bowser, you're right. Crane, stop driving on the goddamn sidewalk.
I'm surprised you're mentioning the sidewalk about the grass.
What the hell does he need that for?
To compensate for being short, I don't know.
Crane, I need a step ladder to get into that.
This is the one we're gonna crush.
Oh, well, go crush it.
I can't yet.
All right, well,
We're waiting on the contract from the
okay.
scrapyard up in Sandy.
listen, Bowser says it's time to stop. All right.
I think.
Look at the license plate. You like that?
This thing when it's gone.
Did it say judge shit?
It does.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Crane.
Yeah, River. This is River Cheever's prized possession.
Yeah,
And while
Crane
she
is
was out on
really
bail
into
for
this
drug
thing.
trafficking, she went around and committed more drug trafficking. Go figure.
Oh, then dumb will be dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I got two of these now. So when the contract
Oh, you
comes
got
in with the
two of
scrapyard,
them?
we're gonna crush them. No, one is a Bodie.
Oh, for dear God.
Yeah, that was part of a plea deal. So I got that one and this one.
What's the question?
Since I'm DOJ, do I get like any kind of do I get a discount on getting plate changes?
The hell do I get? No, okay, yes, DOJ. You don't pay for that shit.
You don't pay.
You don't pay.
Shit.
I thought you were gonna ask for discounts on cars, and I don't even get one of those.
No, plate change.
All right. I
That's free.
need to sleep soon. I'm getting tired and I'm getting
All right.
cranky.
Good luck,
All right.
Thomas.
Well, good luck with what?
What
does that mean? Are you threatening me?
Why do I always have to say
you wanna
this?
Fight Adam.
Why do I always have to say this?
Hey.
Do you want me to wish you bad luck?
Yes,
Would you
Tessa?
rather that?
I
You'd rather
was just
good luck?
curious since my legislation stuff didn't get pushed for this one. Is that still being looked at?
I passed it along to Justice Thomas. You would need to
She
ask her.
said she hadn't seen anything. Okay.
Oh, what? That is
Okay.
inaccurate.
Okay. I'll let her know. Thank you.
All right. Good luck, Tessa. Good luck, Sophia.
paperwork?
Good luck, Bowser.
Crane,
My
get your ass over
paperwork.
here. What paperwork?
My paperwork.
I sent you it.
What paperwork? No, you did not. You did not.
Yes, I
send me
did.
the- What did you
I
send?
sent you it, and we talked about it.
Please tell me
When?
she got subpoenaed. Please tell me it's that paperwork.
If you wait, what? Did you get me subpoenaed, Adam?
Not even I've been subpoenaed yet, so I don't think you're getting subpoenaed.
Don't you dare
Oh.
get me subpoenaed.
Well, that's very nice,
Oh
Bowser.
my god.
Swear to God. What paperwork, Crane? Where is? I'm waiting.
Oh, God.
You even nodders.
Okay, do you understand how
I've
much shit's
been
going on? If
ghosted.
I nodded, that mean they didn't review.
Oh, I've been ghosted.
How does it feel, Tessa?
Oh,
How
God.
does it feel,
It's just
Tessa?
like the turtle.
How does it feel?
I want to become a judge just so I understand all the shit you people talk about.
All right, it's more than just judge shit at that point. All right.
Oh, Bowser,
Christ,
Jesus.
Bowser. All right, so
I want to become a judge just so I can issue all these damn licenses and do all this shit people ask me for that I
Why
can't
don't
do.
No, you. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, I now have the I have the correct documentation, and I will be reviewing it. And it's not gonna. You can't just use a nodders and think that's a-okay there. How would you assume a nodders?
I feel
are
like
right
that's
here?
that would go into court and be admissible.
What,
You
a
nodders.
nodders?
You did.
I
You
didn't.
nodded.
Thomas,
It's like a
Oh,
thumbs
my-
up.
Chew toy.
Wait, what, Adam?
Good. Bowser's showing you his favorite chew toy.
Oh, wait, hold on.
That's such a
Bowser's-
nice chew toy.
Oh, hold on here. Let me take a look. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Where'd you get this? Oh, that's a human bone. Okay. That looks like a knee.
No, just say it's a prop. It's fine. Just say it's a prop.
There's definitely
Hello?
bone marrow. Crane,
Hi.
bone marrow.
Just say you got it from Sam.
I'm calling on behalf of Lucas Spade.
Oh,
hey. Yeah, he obviously he can't speak right now, but he was asking if maybe you would come over so he could like write to you to talk to you.
Yeah, I
Dan's are on
can
the
do
loose. We gotta
that.
keep those
Where
bees safe.
exactly would that be?
What happened to you?
Give me 1 second. Lucas, did you want to send a ping or did you want to? Would it be better for me to? Okay, so he says he can ping you.
All right, my number's 730.
It is 730.
Okay, I can be there as soon as possible. The only issue is I'm in a wheelchair right now. It might take me a while. I might need to get a ride.
Okay. Okay. I don't have a car. I was told there is a taxi in Yellow Pages, but I ran all the way here from the hospital.
That's okay.
So
I can find a ride. That's no problem.
Okay. Be careful, please.
All right, I will try to get there as soon as possible, and I'll see you guys soon.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh God, Bryce. He's still on the phone? I don't know what he's doing. Oh. We had some people trying to do a public bus, but I don't think there's enough traffic for that. Most people have their own cars. As you can see. Yeah, Snowball tried to do public transportation. What? Excuse me? Yeah, it was a motorcycle.
Hey, Tessa.
What are you doing? Are you turning yourself in or not?
Tessa, I can't stop. I can't stop.
Can't stop what?
I can't stop, Tessa. Everything I'm doing, oh my God.
What did you do?
Listen. I tried to turn myself in and they literally didn't want me. They literally let me off with a warning.
What?
I tried to turn myself in and they let me off with a warning.
Who did you try to turn yourself into?
Moosebeard, the guy that I gunned down, didn't want to press charges. He didn't even tell the police. He didn't want to file anything, and I got a firm warning about it. Okay, so not even the police wants me right now. And then the Cleo and Bryce thing is like not happening right now because she's kind of traumatized that I kind of like, I don't know, shot an evil scientist that wanted to destroy the future in front of her. And then I tried to apologize and make it up, and I landed my helicopter and was talking, and then Mel tried to get into the helicopter and steal it, and then Fingal Dan and his crew was there, and then Fingal Dan he owes me a Fingal favor, and so I said, Fingal favor, get Mel out of the helicopter, and then they did, and then I tried to take off, and then he jumped up, and then the propellers hit him, and he was Pringles Dan, because he was cut into very small pieces, and I can't stop killing, apparently.
Oh.
I can't stop killing Tessa.
Okay.
I listen, everything's falling apart and I'm singing ATC and ATC doesn't even want to fucking talk to me. But the second that fucking Bumblebee comes on the ATC and starts talking, they're like, oh, hey, how are you? How's your wife? How's your kids? You hear about this new aviation law? Did you hear about that one? And I'm fucking losing it, Tessa.
I'm trying to go up Glory Ways Hill in a wheelchair and I can't make it, and I'm... How do I get to Mirror Park without a hill?
I don't know. I don't know, but I'm going kind of crazy.
That sounds like another
and she's
Saturday.
Subtweeting me. She's subtweeting, and Bunny's like, you need to respect her boundaries. You need to respect her space. But there she is on Twitter. She's on Twitter, tweeting at me left and right. She keeps tweeting at her where she is. It's like she wants me to come there. And Jeffy's like, oh, hey, Bryce, yeah, come on down, dude. What's the worst that could happen? And his polyamorous girlfriend is like, I just can't believe that you did this. Tell me I'm pretty. She's like Trixie Tang from Fairly Odd Parents. If no one tells her she's pretty every 5 seconds, she fucking has a panic attack or something. And I don't
And
have a
how
chair.
does that
I
make
don't even
you
have a chair.
feel?
I don't even have a fucking chair right now, Tessa. You know why? You know why? Because Cleo took it. Because Cleo took it. I'm not okay.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry that all that happened, but on the bright side, you didn't get charges, so we don't have to worry about an expungement, which is nice.
Yeah, that's true.
Just stop killing,
Listen,
forehead.
I did that to save the future. I did that to save me, to save you, to save Cleo, to save Jeffy, to save everyone. Because this man was from the future and he was telling everyone that everyone was going to get STDs and have to drink piss because of some weird nanobot thing and all of this awful stuff that he was going to infect the world with. So I took out the threat because he fucked with me and my family. Almost died.
Did you know Pixie's
Almost died
in
today.
town?
I don't need to talk to a therapist.
Okay. I just thought I'd mention it.
The last time that I talked to Pixie Plum, we became a thing in therapy. Listen, Tessa,
Yeah?
everything's fine. Everything's great. Everything's great. I feel so much better talking. Like just now, I feel so much better now just talking to you. So thank you. I'm fine. Everything's fine. We don't need to call the police on Pringle Dam. We don't need to do anything. Okay, everything's fine.
Okay.
Everything's gonna be totally fine. I'm fine. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm great. I'm just trying to get up this
That's
hill
great.
still. And
I'm glad
stuck
you're
on
okay.
a
I'm pretty sure
curb.
Mel's gonna kill me, or Cleo, whichever one comes first.
Well, I'm sure you don't gotta
I took
worry
a
about
flight.
Cleo.
I took a flight around
Dang it.
the city. It was really nice, and I think I freaked out an EMS person a little bit too much, because well, he was in the pilot seat, or he was in the passenger seat, and I kept doing really risky stuff. I'm pretty sure I told him to look me in the eyes at one point and tell me he loved me. And he did, but I think he did that out of fear. I don't think he actually meant it. Tessa, am I lovable?
In your own special way.
Thanks, Team Mama.
Like a
Team
brother.
Tessa, you're not my type.
Just thought I'd mention it.
No, I prefer women who have respect for blind people.
Oh my god. I've almost made it. I've almost made it.
Okay, back to
There's
you,
a
Tessa.
hill?
Back to you.
There's a hill? Okay.
Bob and weave.
You say that you're joking, but it's actually the way I
know.
am having to
I
do
know.
this. This is miserable. Well, anyway, congratulations on your getting away with a felony charge.
Thanks.
How do you feel?
Good. It was just assault with a deadly, but
Are you gonna go
you get off
killing
now with
again?
a warning. I don't know. Felt kind of good to kill Finkeldan.
Yeah.
I've been watching a lot of you lately, so I don't know. Maybe that's why I'm acting up.
A lot of what?
A lot of you, the show. Not you, the show. It's called You.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm good, Tessa. Thanks for calling and checking in. I'm fine, though. Everything's great. Everything's fine. I'll call you if I need anything. Okay, bye.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's one crisis averted. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, it's averted. It's fine. Just have to not go up any more hills, is all. Well, that is impossible to go. Spanky, thank you for the 6 months. Is knocking not a thing anymore? Hey. Hello.
Hello.
You too, huh? Well, I was off duty gathering some materials for Miss Andy for our vending machine at the driving school, and I guess I picked the wrong location. I was up in Polito, and a motorcycle group came up and kind of hassled me for a minute, and then they decided to come over and just shoot me down.
God.
Still trying to figure out who exactly it was, what the motivation was, what exactly the point was, really. I'm okay. I'm recovering. I got kicked out of my wheelchair today by Jimmy Limbs. Apparently, somebody uncuffed him in the courtroom when he was having his sentencing. And he came over, made a beeline for me and Mina, and kicked us both, and they got him under control, but my stitches popped open. I don't know, Lucas. That's a very good question. I heard what happened to you, and I'm horrified. I'm really sorry that I couldn't help. Did they have you in the back or inside a burger shot at any point, Lucas? Okay. Alright. All I know is I got a call from somebody letting me know that you were kidnapped, and that I should be going out looking for you. So I did. Looked a couple of places, and I eventually found the car that was described to me, but I got pulled away. I'm not sure if they still had you at that point, or if they had already done what they did. But I didn't even get a chance to investigate and try and help. Is there anything that you need, or anybody you need to speak with, or... I mean, I don't know what I can do for you in this state, but... What? That's so. Hmm. How involved do you think this Ian Moon is with that particular organization? Okay. I don't know what his intentions are. Patrick had an interview with him today. He was just hired on. I don't really know if I should get rid of him right away, because that might be a little bit suspicious. But I'm interested in seeing what exactly he's, here for. Yeah, I appreciate the information. Thank you. The smileys, you mean? Which ones? Okay. Do you feel as though your safety is in jeopardy if I allow this person in the roster? Neither do I. I got a strange feeling from him when he called me today, but, yeah. I'll keep a very close eye on him. To be honest, I don't even know what he looks like. I had Patrick hire him on. I had him do the interview today. Because I've been dodging this guy for a couple weeks. He said he wanted a job. And I never got around to it. But I will keep that in the forefront of my mind. Okay, Lucas, you're a priority for me, okay? If you get any kind of weird vibe from him, he's gone. Yeah, like, I mean that. Any kind of weird vibe, just let me know. It might help you get some closure on that. Just be careful what you say. They want to attack. Okay. Any idea why, or... You have any information? Thanks, Lucas. I missed the part where you said what Percy did. okay? You think they might want to attack you again because of that? Hmm. Some of these names surprise me. Some of them. Ursula. She's dating Rick? Okay. And obviously Ian Moon, I didn't really think of it, but he sounded odd on the phone. I told Patrick to meet him in a public area and interview him. More so because I know he's been attacked, so didn't want him at the school. One thing I will say about your list here. Kenneth Jesperson is not retired. I don't believe that for a minute. I appreciate the information. I'll make sure to keep an eye on Ian, but you do the same for me, okay? I had a couple run-ins with our friend at the Mafia today. He followed me and my friend Ed to the Rooster's Rest. We parked somewhere across the street, and when we came back to the car, there were claw marks like the ones at the school. And then when we went back to the school, we saw a photo laying on the ground of a dead mountain lion. Yeah, it's been documented, so that's all a part of it. I'm gonna go ahead and say the school's not safe until the locks are put on. Not that anywhere in the city's really safe anymore, but you know, we got the Smileys, we got Burger shot after us, we got the people that attacked me in Polito, we got this Mafia. When it rains, it pours, I guess. Alright. So do you have any other news? Anything good, maybe? Have a nice day. Pick a pretty flower. Anything positive, maybe? That's good. Alright, well, I think I better get going. What's that?
Nothing. Sorry, I didn't introduce myself. My name's, well, I'm going by Morgan right now, but my name's Iona.
Oh, well, nice to meet you. I'm Tessa Lamb.
It's nice to meet you too. I think it was maybe Dr. Destructo? Maybe Philip McCavity. Somebody said that you were really nice, so people say really good things about you.
Dr. Destructo said I'm nice.
Yeah, I think it was.
Oh, I won't
maybe a
tell
mixture
him
of
that.
both.
We're arch nemesis. I can't have him thinking that we're friends. You know.
Yep.
I gotta
yeah,
go
he's told me
defeat
that
him.
too. Yep. Yeah, and he gave you a hug.
Cried when he saw. Oh, he's squishy. Oh.
Hard outer shell, soft intake.
Yeah. I wish all my nemesis were like him.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I better not stay too long. I gotta get going, but it was good to see you, Lucas, and I hope that you recover fully and you're able to speak again soon, okay? I know this sucks. I'll do my best. As always, I can make no such promises, but sure will try. And if you need anything, Iona, here. There's my phone number. You can call me at any point. I may not answer at all times just because I do go on duty as an officer. Although I'm not exactly going to be doing that for the time being.
Yeah.
But if I am on duty and you call me, I may hang up, but I'll try to call you back.
Okay.
Alright, you guys take care. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Yep.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't know. I didn't know. Bruh.
Oh, thank goodness. All right. I fell out and tumbled down the stairs real quick there. I'm gonna go
God.
ahead and do this. Just to get out the door. Thank you. Goodbye.
That's so awkward. Bruh. Oh, Lord. Alright, guys. I think, Oh, look. Is that my wheelchair? I think that's my wheelchair. I have discovered the way to make free wheelchairs for all of Los Santos. Drinking a tall glass of the cold stuff? What's my phone doing? Oh, it's still good. Aw, thank you, old bird. Okay, well, I think I'm probably just gonna call it here, guys. Just because I don't think there's too much else for me to do today, but we will see about probably next week getting things sorted out. Because, we definitely need to talk to some extra people. But I think a lot of the people I need to talk to might be getting into some of the new game releases right now, so might just have to give it a couple days and check in with them. Give things the time to settle that they need. But yeah, I think our revenge arc is still in the works. But, yeah, thank you guys for all the support that came in today. I really do appreciate it. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't know what. I'll see you guys on Tuesday for some more RP and spicy things. Before I go, I suppose I should remind you all about our sponsor, Beyond Energy. There you go. You guys can use code Nakkida to get 10% off all Beyond products. And also, let's see, if you don't know what Beyond Energy is, it is a energy drink / supplement that helps you stay focused for longer as a gamer. It's specifically formulated for people who have the gamer lifestyle. AKA you're kind of, you're not super active, but you need to stay focused and have the sharpest mind that you can. So it has what's called nootropics in it, which are a fancy word for vitamins and minerals that stimulate your brain, keep you focused and alert, help you game to your heart's content with the energy that you need. It's sugar-free, so you don't get the nasty crash that you get with other brands. It's also vegetarian-friendly, which I like. And yeah, you can get the little sachet boxes if you are not sure what flavor you might like. Personally, my favorite is the watermelon lime, but all their flavors are great. And you guys can try them all out before you buy the big tubs. But yeah, I recommend them, and if you guys want to support those who support me and help me through my streams, I would appreciate it. And yeah, that's gonna be it for me, everybody. What else? Am I missing anything? Yes, true. Join the Minecraft server. Also, Tessa Arms brought me a box today. It's a very special box with a thing in it. A thing and stuff. So we'll have to see. Well, I may show it off on Tuesday's stream because it's all packed up right now. But anyway, it's finally here. The doll, the Tessa voodoo doll. I mean the the art doll. Definitely not a voodoo doll. Anyway. I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. I hope you stay safe. I hope that you're kind to yourselves and to one another. And I will see you guys back on Tuesday. Check art. Okay, what do you got for me this time? What is it? What am I looking at? Hold on. Ooh, it's Scarn art. Ooh. Aw, man, it's Tessa being a little puppet master, huh? That's awesome. Thank you, Scarn. I can't wait to see it finished. Okay. I'm out of here, guys. Who do we raid? Who do we send you off to? Pick a name, any name. LGX? Okay, that's a good one. Alright, guys. I will be seeing ya. Take care. Goodbye.